Test, 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 test. Long, can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. room in Jeju, Korea. Noel Zarate here. Not quite sure if Coach Ron is with us at the moment. Coach Ron, you there? Looks like he's not. So we got 6 players here in our final night. Of course, the night is young. They can still add players later. Kaba, who bought in today for about 20,000. Cat's on a diet right now. He's only bought in for 20,000. Shitu is back as well here at our Squid Game. And the team there. Hans is also back. It's the weekend, so I guess he's not working, along with Terry. So those are the 6 players that we have. Kaba's wearing different hats every time he comes to the table. Not quite sure about how that party went last night. TJ also had a pretty rough outing yesterday. So Kaba's bought in for 20,000. Kaba was up, of course, when he left yesterday. Cat 2018 was not up. He was down big yesterday, but he has bought in for 20,000, as I said. TJ at 15,000. Shitu 15,000. Hans only 5,000. He's going to try to nurse that. And Terry bought in for 15,000 today. And immediately we have some fireworks going on here. As it's like TJ has made the call after the raise by Terry from the small blinds. So the flop comes 8-4 tray, all clubs. Neither has a club, although TJ has a hit. He's got a pair of fours. But it is Terry leading out with his 2 overcards, ace, 9 offsuit. TJ's going to stay at least one street with his pair of fours. Turn card to 7 of hearts. No help for Terry. Needs an ace or 9. TJ still good. And the board pairs threes, so TJ's going to get the check mark. Looks like Terry's given up, and that squid is going to go to TJ with a pair of fours. Easiest squid he'll probably get the whole night. There's Hans to the left of TJ. He is back. Missed a couple of nights. Not quite sure if that's the first squid one, but that's the first squid we've seen here on our stream. Taken down by TJ. So the action continues here. Hand number 3. So apparently a squid has already been won by someone. Let me try to see the visual on that. TJ aggressive early under the gun, racing with 7-6 of diamonds. Terry has made the call. Kaba also makes the call, and that's going to price in Cat 2018 to join here. 4-way from the big blind, no straddle. And the flop is ace, jack, 7. So a pair of jacks for Kaba. Pair of 7s for TJ. A gut shot for Terry. And a backdoor flush draw for Cat. Been checked around, and TJ's going to fire into this with his pair of 7s. Kaba, looks like that's a check raise from the small blind. He's check raised it to 1,600. Cat is going to fold back to TJ, who has bottom pair. Again, Terry chasing a gut shot, needing an 8. TJ has folded, and so will Terry. So Kaba's going to pick up a squid. So it is TJ and Kaba getting, and Shitu actually got the very, very first one. So again, we are starting out with 6 players. Remember, on our first day, we only had 6 players until around midnight. And Chan Hao started to join the action. Now, Chan Hao was actually in the first group. It was Chao Wei was actually there. She2, pair of fours under the gun, just limps it in. There's no Boney tonight, so this could be a little bit of a quiet table. Let's see if Boney joins the action a little later on. Terry has the aggressive bug tonight. He is going to raise this up. It's like 350. TJ already with a squid. TJ with Jack 9 from the small blind. He's actually in the big blind. So not quite sure who needs to put in $15 more. We're going to try to fix that graphic as we see the flop of 7-7 tray. So that will be She2 still in the lead with a pair of fours. That's gone checked around. King of Hearts on the turn. Still nothing here for TJ. She2's going to try for 700. Might get the job done. That's actually Terry coming in for 700. She2's going to stay around with his pair of fours. River cards the Queen of Clubs. Nothing here for Terry except ace high. She2 gets the check mark. But Terry's still showing the aggression, representing that king. That's a big one, though, on the river. 2,500. See if She2 can see through this. He won't. So Terry with a little bit of moxie there, getting the squid. Is this Coach Ron I hear in the background now?
It's my train of thought that you hear.
No. Oh, yeah, the crickets are in early. I mean, they're here every night. So we got
there are a
six
lot of
players here,
crickets
Coach.
at the landing casino.
Well, that's the reason why we're having the crickets, because there's no Boney, there's no Lennon, there is no
No Nick.
Hey, no Nick, no Dong. But She2 is back.
These are the survivors from last night's action. It was carnage last night. Kaba seemed to have survived his party.
He's the one who's looking a little red today. And I was just making a point at the top of the coverage that Cat's on some kind of a diet today. He's only bought it for 20,000.
I think he's adjusting to the players. He buys in for 40 when he sees very loose players. And this table isn't quite as loose as one, say, with a Dong and a Nick or a Boney.
Yeah, where is Boney?
Boney must still be reeling from last night's pain.
Both guys have jacks, and both of their kickers will not play. Where the skill comes in. Let's see if Hans can take it down. With this big bet on the river. Pot 675 before this one. That's about 1,100.
Cat is calling to chop.
Yeah, that
How much,
8 just erased their kickers.
How much did he call to win $37? Sometimes, if the proposition is chop or lose, it's just not worth it.
1,100. He can afford it.
Well, to be fair, when you're chopping, you do get your money back. So that's what you're chasing, actually.
And if the blinds were involved there, you make a little bit of a profit.
That was the third player in the hand.
So we are now down to Cat. I missed the other name, though. That's Cat without the squid.
Cat and Hans, both of them would have gotten the squid, but they chopped.
Yep, they can't chop a squid. Otherwise, they'd have to eat it. Kaba.
First.
That's a little squid there. Making the raise, and here's the 3-bet coming from Cat 2018. Now, Cat's got position on Kaba today. It should be interesting. Kaba raised it to
It's a,
400. Cat has three bet this to 1200.
it's a good seat 2 nights in a row. He was out of position and getting
Revenge,
abused by
revenge.
Kaba. Revenge, he knows it. He had his number for 2 nights.
Kaba has made the call, and there's the ace coming out for Cat 2018. Ace 9 tray on the board. It goes check, check. Turn card to
Cat is
4.
being
Let's see if
sneaky.
Kaba tries something.
He's really trying to make money here. Not playing straightforward. He's hoping Kaba puts in more than he should. Kaba's checked twice.
Got it.
He says,
He'd
you
be
got it.
disappointed. He got the squid too.
And that ends the round. So Hans, who has missed a couple of days, is back, and he is paying not really that much. I mean, you got 6 players, so how many is that?
$1,000.
$1,000. Round 1 ends. There's Shitu. He's back. Still early in the game. Excuse me. 3 seats open as we have a new
Also took a
squid round.
beating 2 nights ago. Also took a beating and took a rest last night.
Well, he never experienced Kaba over here, or did he? I think he was. Kaba's first night, Shitu was there.
I believe he was sitting next to him.
That's right. So new squid round once again. TJ's got to peer down at 9-8 offsuit. How different is the dynamic 6-handed than it was 9-handed last night, especially for the grinders?
Oh, six-handed favors guys like Kaba and Cat, people who raise a lot. Full ring is tough to manage. We saw a lot of multi-way pots last night.
Only because Boney was back to being Boney.
And also, a couple of habitual three-betters were absent. Cat had a
Ooh, how
short
about
night
this?
and Nick wasn't there.
Right. TJ has turned 2 pair. Kaba has checked. Let's see if Kaba can sniff this one out. 1600 to call. Kaba does have an ace. He has no backup plan, but he's sticking around. He also has a very small kicker. He's a 7 or a 3. The 3 is just going to be for a chop, and no, the 3 would have made him win, actually, but for the higher 2 pair. Doesn't show up, though. 2 of spades.
From ahead to behind, this is too big a bet for a weak ace. Did any draws miss? Is he bluff catching a missed flush draw? Indeed.
Kaba had a few missteps last night as well, right?
Well, only because he was up 80,000
Yeah,
and
yeah,
being a
yeah,
bit
yeah.
more adventurous
Yeah, yeah.
towards
Okay,
the end of
okay.
the
No need.
evening.
Too big, too big. Very big bet. Yeah.
It's a very big bet. It's polarizing.
Very big bet.
Trying to get some liquid courage.
Ah, nice bet.
The
Good
way he
instinct.
glared at that glass, there just wasn't enough in it.
He's going to order more. Yeah, night is young. He's just getting started.
Love to see how good a fold he made.
So TJ takes down the first squid in this round. Again, it is still
Tikaba,
early. 9.
TJ,
Oh,
Terry, big winners from last night, all back. And
Kaba's been a big winner 2 nights in a row. Let's see if he can make it 3 in a row.
not just a little winner, the biggest winner 2 nights in a row.
What's your name, by the way?
Didn't Terry outchip him last night?
You can use the same one.
Terry had more chips, but Kaba was a bigger winner.
Okay. Hello? One bottle of water.
Under the gun, a raise from Cat. Ace seven of hearts. TJ gonna three bet this to 600 with ace 10. Pulled it around to Kaba, who's got jacks, and he's gonna four bet this to 2,000. TJ will be in position if he does decide to make the call for 1,400 more.
TJ was involved in a 6-bet pot last night. Not a guy who wants to go away.
That was the eights against the kings for Chao Hei.
Here we go again, as if to say, you're not the raiser, I'm the raiser.
Five bet to 4,800 or 4,600.
Kaba, is he going to remember that this was played the same way with eights? He flats, he's halfway in. He's out of position too, so it's horrible proposition if he's going to check fold the flop.
Well, there is a scare card there. There's a king, an overcard to his pocket pair.
One over to the jacks. Please don't say you called and check fold. You flatted a 5-bet. I like TJ's bet. Doesn't give anything away. It's gonna get him one more street, and you can make a big bet on the turn.
Not with that
Oh
one.
well. Maybe that big bet on the turn isn't due. He did improve. Kaba smooth as silk. Checks yet again.
Wow.
TJ's gonna
Kaba
fall for
picked
this
up.
one.
Wow, snap call.
That has he gone all in?
Oh, all snap call.
这一下玩就是
All
两
in
张
and a
啊
snap call. And Kaba once again, 3 nights in a row, destroying people.
Well, he needs to dodge a queen. This isn't over.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Whoa.
That is
that's
sick.
brutal.
Don't hit turn.
That's brutal.
That is sick.
Wow.
All in with a call,
哇
caught
这个
bluffing.
直播桌这种办币太多了，
Oh,
And
boy.
for the
Nice.
first
Nice.
time
Nice.
since he joined,
转牌
Kaba
就
is
两
in
张
the
Never seen
red.
Kaba
He is
felt it.
reloaded for 3,000.
Wow, that is
你这
just
太
not
无疑了，
fair.
你空一手出现
Kaba
再
didn't
把
even
对
need a
稳
jack.
他
He
也
was
是走不
ahead
了
all the way.
打不掉。
but you play
That
nice.
is
That
sick.
redraw
hit jack, I
proved
fold.
fortuitous for TJ, and this could be the start of something good here for TJ. Remember, he was
没毛病打
If
的
you,
really
if you got
plastered
shot,
last
you
night.
Well, the way he
Yes,
plays, he
every card
does
only now.
，yeah, yeah,
have rough
that's right.
nights. I mean,
Ace maybe.
he should
small
be on the
bet
way
check,
to an
yeah.
even rougher night tonight, but he sucked out on that river.
Kaba's still a good sport after losing that. He has reloaded. So that was one of the most expensive squids of the night so far. Not
关
the
键
most
是什么？
expensive.
关键是
TJ
他
gets
先
it.
赢的，我他妈是一直半币没赢过，好不好？他是半币的，别人都已经赢上来，再半币的他无所谓。
太牛了。
What is
我
up
打得
with
很好。
TJ and Terry?
What is up with
Summoning
Shitu?
cards.
What is
打牌
that?
需要运气，需要什么？搞不
He's
懂。
red no
He's
matter
so red.
what seed he's
你们
in,
太
even from a
我们这
different
期太
angle.
和平他们那期太
Right.
太血了，太血了，血任务了。
Probably at the beach a lot.
把掉不是值更收更多吗？
Kaba has reloaded. He has raised to 500, and Cat is going to repop this to
Almost
1,500.
immediately. Gives him no breathing room. And by the way, everyone knows now that TJ can 5-bet ace-10 off. Be interesting to see how they respond to that moving
我要
forward.
跟他打好像不一样，他还说我有病，真的。我说我肯定是出钩多危险的
Oh, he's
Feeling
going to
lucky.
4-bet.
Feeling frisky here.
没有，要勾出来要推的。
10-9
He's
suited
like a
for
more
TJ.
a more reckless version of Nick.
这个跟危险没关系，你不 推也一样，推了他有七牌力，你不推勾
You
出
see a
来，他
five
真
bet here
他
from
就算
Kaba.
真的中三条勾，也是一样的结果。
No, not with ace nine. He's out. It's gonna be cat.
Oh,
中间
excuse me.
他
For cat,
因
yeah,
为
for cat.
推在前面，我们骗你。
Cat is also,
Gotta.
or TJ was the
I
scrabbler.
mean, you already saw how light TJ 4 bets and 5 bets. So cat might want to hang him here.
ace 这手肯定是想不到的。
He just flats it. Flop is 5-4-3. One heart.
He's paying attention. TJ barrels after these flop re-raises. So cat's gonna call any bet. No bet that
It has
time.
gone. Yep, it has gone check check.
TJ wants to build this to see if cat can find a call with a hand that stands to win a lot of showdowns if TJ is 4 betting an ace high kind of hand.
He needs a two to complete his straight. Oh no, the two's gonna make them play the board. Actually,
Yeah, there's
TJ
nothing
is
else here
behind.
for nothing but ace high for cat. Hero call or hero raise?
Hero call.
Well, if he's calling this, he's got to call a river if it doesn't change the texture. That's got to be a river call unless TJ makes a really big one. He can put him all in. That's a big, bold move. But TJ has shown he's willing to crash the car into a concrete wall if he has to. So here's a car
Lots of
crash
gold
waiting
here.
to happen.
15,000. He's putting him all in.
Shades of the legendary Ronel Santo Tomas.
Yeah.
Reckless bluffing. So fearless. Spin 4 bet. Cat can give him credit for an overpair. He's only beating ace, queen, ace, jack, and other random junk. How much of that is in TJ's range? It's gonna be a spectacular call if he can make it. He's trying to piece it together. But I think he should be looking at his opponent.
We should also be looking at his opponent.
He's trying to replay the hand in his head. That's what his eye movements are about. Briefly looks at his opponent. He should look harder. Wow.
Wow.
Cat
What a
is a
call.
baller. How does he figure that out? How? That's a dangerous man. He was running bad last night, but he's still
Pocket
dangerous.
jack, pocket queens would have made moves like that.
Oh, I like your. I want to go China to buy one nice like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is this? For a special stone or?
It's from China. Jade.
It's the some stone.
Some stone, yeah. Have many different kind in China, right?
Yeah, different.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Some expensive, but some
Yeah.
cheap.
I've been in temple in Korea. This is very cheap. It's $20. Like I was in a
Yeah.
temple, but here they don't have like
Yeah,
special
yeah,
one.
yeah.
You
But
know?
in China, a lot, a lot.
If you like stones, you
Next
should
time
come down
we
to
go-
my farm.
Yeah,
I'll
next
take you
time
to
I
the
go,
river
yeah.
and you can pick one out.
I think he's looking for the minimum $20 stones.
I'll give him a $50 stone if he wants to pay.
Any special powers in the stones? Oh, you'd know about that, of course.
Well, some of these stones have the power to make your eyes swell shut when you get a hit with it. Some of them have the
No, no,
power
stones
to
do.
make your pants fall down.
Ace Jack 6. TJ has hit. Not anymore.
Kaba's
Kaba's
turn.
got a straight. Wow.
Kaba's turn to take a gut shot, but the pot's small though. He's not gonna get back at TJ unless TJ loses his mind here.
He's still got a call.
Feeling generous. Kaba's got the nuts right now. TJ's maybe hero calling here. 5,000 for the third pair. That's really giving Kaba no credit. I mean, he had a set earlier. TJ's thinking, how can this be nothing?
Yeah, there's a Kenny Rogers song that goes, you got to know how to hold them. You also got to know how to fold them.
I don't know how to hold my laundry, but I can fold them. TJ's overthinking this.
Oh,
Oh,
goodness
Thinks
me.
Kaba's
He
steaming.
just lost a lot of money in two hands in a row.
Yeah, he doubled up and he blew it all in two hands. He's back
What's he
to
playing?
less than what he started with. I mean, don't make making the poker gods unhappy. They gifted him with that runner Broadway, and he just squandered all the earnings
Well, you know what?
in
He's
two
made a
hands.
grand total tonight. He's still in the black.
Alright, let's go.
He's
Whoa.
made a grand
Ah,
total
button. Gamble,
of
gamble.
$100.
Gamble.
Yeah, $125. He's in the black.
Wow. And it took him three
this
hands
is maybe no
to
good.
come up with $125. Telling you, man, TJ, he's got the ideas, but a
Oh,
little too reckless.
playing tricky with aces, huh?
Was that a triple straddle? I think Kaba put in a triple straddle.
Maybe a double straddle. I don't think Cat ever min races.
Could be right. Shitu,
Gamble,
though, is going to get into
gamble.
the action now.
That's a big one with Queen Jack.
Yeah, it was a double straddle. No, check that. It was a triple straddle.
Yeah, it was 400. So Cat did click raise this one. And she too smells dead money. But Cat's got the button.
7-7 tray. He who wants it more.
Shitu's gonna continue here. Probably for a couple thousand only. Which means Cat's gonna see a
1300.
turn. It's a ragged paired board. Ace high is good here. And he's got position, so if Shitu slows down, Cat takes this away on the turn.
Double pair. Double pair on a triple straddle.
See, even an overpair slows down here. So betting would be unreasonable. And so Shitu checks, as he would with an overpair or with nothing. But here comes the
Cat,
float.
as you say, yeah, has the biggest miss.
Still gotta fire that float bet. Could have easily flatted with a 3 or a 7. And besides, this is why you float the flop, to bet the turn.
Pots at
At the very
8,500.
least, you have initiative on the river and you can have option to check it back if you want. Assuming it gets there.
3,200 from Cat.
That's how you use position.
Chitu's got 10,600 behind. Pot's already 11,700.
If he had a
Well
hand
played.
that could make it to showdown, he could check call. But he doesn't have a showdown worthy hand.
So Squid denied for Shitu. It's Hans, Terry, and Shitu. Hans hasn't played a hand yet in this round. Well, neither is Terry, but they're now in the blind.
You just played.
I'll check that. It was Hans and Terry who have not yet played. Terry's a straddler now. Double straddle coming from Kaba.
Don't know how many horseshoes Terry has left in his pocket. Last night he seemed to have used them all.
Ace five against kings. That's the hand that you're going to remember.
Oh, then he did ace queen against jacks. Spiked that one as well. These were huge 800 BB shoves.
Yeah. Don't forget the one against Nice. Nut flush versus second nut flush. And he got paid.
Flopped it. That was a 20K river bet. In just those three hands, shot Terry up to 100K.
Terry making the call on the straddle, and Kaba has just repopped it to 700. Terry does make the call. Flop is Jack 5 deuce. Two hearts. Terry's still ahead by virtue of 10 high.
Be very wide though defending the straddle so Kaba can continue here. Take him out. He's got to fire at least 2 bullets.
There's bullet number one for
Yeah,
500.
Second one's gonna be a big one. Whether a heart comes or not. One and done.
Terry also denied by Kaba. So
Wow,
this
that
is
was one of the
interesting. We're going to
easier
see Kaba
pots.
try to fight from behind this time, Coach Ron. First time he got stacked. So let's see what his gameplay is for trying to recover and getting back
Yeah,
into the
let's see
black.
if he can grind it back up because he did start like a house on fire the last 2 nights. He didn't have to play much poker after. Gambled a couple of times, and the game was easy game from there.
So he's down about 13,000 right now.
Grinded back already.
Somebody just sucked out.
One of those spectacular rivers.
Oh, today actually we were talking about the hand last night where pocket queens versus pocket kings versus pocket aces, and then the flop came queen, turn came king, river came ace. Today's the anniversary of that hand.
What's a
Today
1 year
last year.
anniversary?
Yeah.
What's the name? You got to name that day.
No big chip, right?
I just call it
Triple
day
set
three of
day.
our
Around 3K.
day three of our coverage day. That's what I remember it as. Kaba making the call after ace five. TJ is
Hans
in there as
finally,
well with Jack 10.
yeah, Hans just woke up to the 3-bet. Figured he hadn't played long enough and might get credit.
Well, all diamonds, but he does
My
have top pair.
goodness. TJ's got
And a
Broadway.
straight for TJ. Yeah. Kaba's got one diamond in his holdings.
Kaba's probably going to win this by virtue of a 4th diamond.
Well,
Small bet's in
TJ,
order here.
yeah,
Small bet would be pretty balanced. Flushes do it, non-flushes do it.
he's gone all in. That's not a small bet.
No, what, really? Oh,
He has,
TJ is just asking for trouble. I mean, he's only ever getting called by a hand that beats him.
which is a flush.
Only a flush calls this. You think 2-pair calls that? No. There are no smaller straights. So he might as well have had 7 deuce. If he play it that way. Does he think these
Well, he's
guys
still
are
in the
going to
black.
call with a single diamond draw? Oh, TJ's got 1 speed.
Was it Chris?
His first 3 gears are broken.
I'm very bad with names, sorry. Yeah, that one's
I'm hungry.
drinks, no drinks for me today, only soft drink.
No way.
Oh,
I find that hard to believe.
yeah, we had a long night. Yeah,
That's probably going to be true for about 30 minutes. Let's see.
I think we went back at like 9.
Part
어이.
What is Hans doing? He's only got
마법도
3K. I guess so. Gonna get that squid. You, I mean, when you only have 3K, you can't really. That squid payment's gonna hurt. Kaba, you can ISO. It's only 3K. No, he doesn't want it. It's gonna work.
hey, square.
Easy
Hello
squid
guys. Yeah.
and a
Offsuit.
$400 pot.
Yeah, he's the only one who bought into the minimum. That's Terry and Sheet too.
I know we covered Hans a few nights ago. It's pretty unmemorable except for the shirt. That's all I remember about Hans is the oversized long sleeve shirt. Let's see if he makes some memorable plays tonight.
Terry looking for that. Paul trying to get a squid for cheap. Jerry's gonna have to turn it to it on the raise. And Terry takes it down.
어.
The Shitu is going to be paying for 2 levels down or 2 rounds down. Good game. Should have been the last one. Yeah, like everybody's squids are back in play.
Wow. Can't win a pot
Because,
and pace twice.
well, because this cat is looking 3 rounds before we take our break. Wonder who else is going to night. This is the final of our squid game here. The Red Dragon Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. Coach Ron, you for it. I'm just going to reboot the stream.
On Slim 10, for whatever reason, it's 50 and Gary's got a suited ace, racing it up. Cobb is
Play
3-bet.
today.
One more shot with the jacks.
Let's gamble.
See if it plays better.
Let's
Cat
gamble.
4-bets to 3.2K from the small blind. Cobb is going to call one more time with the jacks. 363 looks good for Kaba, but also great for Cat. 2 overs and a flush draw. This could get ugly. Cat checks it. I wonder if he's checking the raise. Kaba's got to be betting this. It's 2 diamonds. It's raggedy. It's paired. He's got to be ahead. Besides, it's a 4-bet pot. There's already 6.8 thousand in there. Kaba takes a shot at it. Check raise is available. 15 perceived outs, but only 12 in reality. As we see Kaba has a jack of diamonds and 2 other diamonds have been folded. Well, off to the turn we go. Check and a call there. It's a 5, fortunately dodging. Kaba should shut this down, but he's milking it. 3,000, just based on express odds alone, is an insta-call for Cat's hand. More than 4-1. I know Cat's trying to draw profitably, super profitable draw there, and Cat can safely fold. Long term, that price was so low that it's still a profitable call for Cat. Cabo's going to take this down now.
All in.
Why not? About the size of the pot. Doesn't want to get outplayed. Bit of revenge with the jacks. Lost a big one. Won an okay one. He's only down 5K now. He's playing 40K. Cat's up 13 and a half. Took a bit of a dent. So pretty even all around. Hans down 1.5K. Bought in for the minimum. Get a new deal here. 3 squidless players in front of you on the screen. It's a 25-50 no limit hold'em game. Playing in US dollars. Live from the Landing Casino. This is the Reddragon Poker Room Squid game. Squid penalty is 200 per player. We are 6-handed, so that's going to cost 1,000. So for a player who cannot win a pot before everyone else gets one. She2 spade twice, I believe. Rough start. No big pots lost, just no pots won. 10-10-9. She2 finally looks like he's in shape to take a pot down. 250, making it easy for Cat to float. Nice value bet. Cat needs a heart, an 8, or an ace to turn this hand into anything. He's in position. She2 bets again. And that's the end of the line. Squid for She2. Look at the lineup here. I gotta say, I mean, not just because it's 6-handed, but just the cast of characters. With the exception maybe of TJ, it's a lot easier to navigate than the previous nights. Having big time callers like Zhang and Boney on the table always makes it tricky.
Oh, sorry. Oh, straight.
Neither are here tonight. Of course,
Already.
Boney is the VPIP king of this field, and Zhang is the prince. Between those two,
No, they couldn't.
I was gonna raise.
every hand is played. Not here tonight, so you can see Cat and TJ trying to take control of this table. Your raggedy hands. Can Terry really call? Defending a straddle with 5-3 offsuit. This goes check, check. It's gotta be a plan. Not just try to hit 5-3. So that's the plan. Terry's gonna try to steal this one. Kaba is gonna raise. If I'm not mistaken, Terry has 5-3 offsuit. One shot. Denied. Cobb had king high there. Good instincts to raise that bet. Action begins with Cat 2018. He's on the hijack. It's the hijack because we're six-handed. Cat's raised it. It's a straddled pot. Kaba's 200 to call with King 9 off. Terry's got the better 9. 4, 7, 8. One heart. Kaba leads. Wow. He bought this one cheap.
Got a square yet?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Two pots in a row.
Which city are you from?
Huh?
Which city are you from?
Qingdao.
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 Oh,
Fairs. Yeah.
good. Qingdao fun?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. So. But big city, right?
Secondary, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Now the top
So
is.
a bit more.
Now the top is.
But that's how
not
smooth
like
Kaba
Shanghai,
is.
Shanghai.
Cat hadn't said a word for about 3 nights. Kaba talks to him and he's chatty catty all of a sudden.
Yeah, now I like a little
Charming
bit
guy.
like second tier city is good. Big cities are all like traffic and pollution, right? Never sleep.
DJ's got a flush draw. Somebody
I have
spiked
a
our table
disease. When
sound.
there's action, I need action. When no action, what can I do?
Ouch.
Sleep.
没有鱿鱼是吧？
But in China, you don't play?
No. It's too dangerous, you know?
Oh,
It's
is it?
illegal, kind of illegal.
That's sad.
All right, we got that
I had 10
sorted.
years of school in the United States, though.
Yeah,
So I
you
played there.
played in the
I
United
played there.
States.
Played there for.
Yeah, in the United States, poker is everywhere.
that's what you
Everyone
like.
can play. Right? Every game. It's nice. Yeah, I
So
want
that
to
flush
spend
draw's
some
not
time in
happening.
US also.
Even if he
Like,
makes
I
it,
only, like, go
he's
to
up
Vegas
against a
and
full
stuff.
house.
My suggestion for you is
Hans.
you might want to check out Texas.
Oh yeah. I heard
Texas.
so many good.
Action Texas is the
I know.
best.
And so good parties too, and
Yeah.
like people are so nice. Yeah. Yeah, I will go to Texas. Usually
People
I
are
like
nice in
playing
Texas.
Euro.
Oh,
Yeah. Mixed game is good too. Yeah. I like to try new game.
but they don't have progressive squeaking.
Maybe I can bring it there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I always, when I play some game, even pillow, I always add another strata.
Hans
or
got a
another
small
ante.
full house
Try to add one card.
and a
Yeah.
small
You know,
stack.
Always change game.
Makes the game
Working
it
to
more
double
fun.
it up. No more call for TJ. Hans takes a
in
squid
USA,
and a
the
small
people
pot.
usually
He's
do,
playing
"Oh, okay, why
5,000,
not?"
so he's right
Let's
about
go,
back
let's gamble.
to even.
Yeah. Because the standard game is so boring, right?
Right. Yeah.
And then some pro, they can just study everything. They know exactly what to do.
Yeah.
So need to change a little bit. And
You're talking to one of them.
So where did you
Cat is as
grow up
pro as
from?
they get.
Because
I
I'm
was
asking
born
because
in Germany. Born,
German?
but only born.
Okay,
My
okay.
dad is German, but
Okay.
I'm not German culture.
I see.
And Switzerland,
Because I think your pronunciation has like no accent.
yeah, no, it's
no like a Korean accent
no,
at all. Yeah.
It's like, so I spent half my life in Korea. That's why I say I'm Korean, because it's the place I stayed the longest. And now we're in Korea, right? But yeah, my accent is mixed from here and there.
Okay.
Yeah. I do have accent.
Makes sense.
Sounds Armenian. Anyway, it's top set for Shitu. And hit with a flush draw for Terry. It's gonna be bloodshed here. Shitu's gotta work to get the whole 9.4k in. I think he can get there. Gotta raise this flush draw of Terry's, make him pay. And we can see he's willing to pay. Yep, shoving the flop. Music to the ears of Shitu. Still a sweat though when they table the cards. Gonna be a bit of a sweat. 7 spades remain in the deck. Not as great as Terry thought. He thought maybe he had some 2-pair outs. He does not. There's an 8. We only care about the spades, but suddenly a gut shot has reared its ugly head. But nothing on the river. Stack off by Terry to the top set of Shitu. I agree, man. Right, what else are you gonna do? I can point to any other player at the table who would have done the same thing. That's a hand to go to war with. In pair flush draw. Can't hit them all. But last night, Terry was hitting them all.
No.
你只有翻牌前动它，它打回来，然后
This is Citron Fruit, right?
也能不输。
Terry's gonna top up.
South.
现在不可能不输了。
East.
Cat has grinded up a $12,000 winning session so far.
I really enjoyed
TJ was up about 19,000, but blew it all in 2 hands.
But I enjoyed it a lot.
Start.
Oh, sorry.
Terry folds. Cobb has got a suited big slick. Folded to him on the button. He should raise with any 2 cards anyway. He raises to 400. Cat is not interested. Big blind with an ace. TJ can 3-bet here. We know he loves playing big pots. He likes to make big pots. Needs to work on his brakes. Always speeding. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it crashes. And this has the makings of a crash. Unless he spikes that 8. Kaba's never folding pre-flop here. In fact, he's 4-bet to 3,100. Terry's a 5-bet, 6-bet machine. He showed that in the last 2 sessions. And he just goes all in. Just like that, Kaba's gonna call 15,000, 300 bigs. TJ is shipping with ace-8 offsuit. Told you he was speeding. Let's see if there's some rubber time. A rubber wall can save him from a car crash. He's got a gut shot, but it's a flush draw for Kaba. That gimps one of the outs. And he is drawing dead. TJ got Kaba's number early in the session. More than paid it back in this one.
6个人上去是干不了。
Wow.
Maybe keep the small and get.
You like watching racing for the car crashes. Just watch TJ play.
5,000. Okay, 5,000.
Very exciting stuff.
Just big chip.
The Daredevil.
全部拿大码，
We can nickname him the
全部拿大
Daredevil.
码就好了，拿那个1000的就好了。
Of course, those who know Daredevil, the hero, the Marvel character, is blind. Hence the car crash. Let's see if TJ's got another gear in him,
问点点，
or if he plays even faster now that he's stuck. Well, they are misreading Kaba tonight. He's only ever had the goods, and they keep trying to bluff him.
所以你除码嘛，他要统计那个除码量。不是吧？
Just like that, Kaba's in the black again. or 2 nights in a row.
This card.
Okay, Hans is saying, and I can see it from here too. Good catch. It's hell bent on the corner. Maybe somebody marked the king accidentally. So they got to change deck. But they'll play this one out.
没休息，你说。
It's like a fresh 20K for
好
TJ.
好，你发过来吧。好嘞。
Also as King 5. Kaba's race got 2 callers. Flop misses everybody. And it checks round. Who wants it? Gut shot for TJ. And nothing for anybody. If this checks down, Kaba takes a small pot. He knows you win. Kaba. He is playing 40K. He's up 11 now. Playing like a beast again. See the stacks on the table.
Coach Ron, do you
Terry
hear
with a
me?
fresh stack. Welcome back.
Oh,
Noel
wow.
Zarate.
Yeah, that entire process took a few minutes.
Chinese people can play.
So what's up? What's up with what's been going on over the last 10 minutes?
Well, you missed a big hand. TJ just blew up his entire stack, shipped it back to Kaba. Kaba's in the black for 11,000. TJ's felt it and had to rebuy.
Everyone still play.
Wow. I mean, how quickly has
But
that night
sometimes
turned around for
Some
TJ?
famous people, if they gamble, they get caught. They
TJ
get
is
problems.
really playing.
And then it's on TV.
He's driving full speed
Stupid.
with his eyes closed.
Wow.
It was a car crash. He 5-bet shoved ace-8 offsuit into Kaba's ace-king of spades. That was a $15,000 shove that Kaba called, and he stacked off.
He was up
Meanwhile, Hans is
15,000 to
back.
begin the night.
Yeah, he's from up 19, now down 20. What a swing! And it
We
didn't take
haven't
an
even
hour either.
played an hour yet. Yeah, we haven't even played an hour yet.
Yeah, TJ's playing one speed only tonight. He's got to find some other gears. Looks like Hans wants to ship this on the flop, maybe. I mean, he flatted
He
2.2.
just called.
He's
Yeah.
super dominated.
No way.
Stays dominated. There he's gonna put him in. Hans will call and stack off.
Oh,
4 outs to
still
save.
needs a king or a queen.
One time.
Hey, Terry might get a squid. Another one time.
Hans is not
He's gonna
invoking
play
the
10,000
one
now.
time.
Yeah, so Hans is now playing 15,000 as he reloads for 10,000 more.
First 5 was a warm-up.
Yeah, Hans is usually pretty careful with his stack, but the dynamics of this table have changed since the last time he was here.
Well, he was pretty careful with that initial 5,000. It went up and down and round and round. Let's see how he does with 10. By the way, you missed Terry stacking off. Bluffing, well, not bluffing, semi-bluffing. Now he flopped mid-pair with a flush draw and shoved the flop into the top set of queens of G2.
Ah, Shitu's up.
Last one.
Both Terry and TJ both have stacked off, and Hans, the latest one to stack off. No small pots in the last few minutes. All stacks. Lost a bit of table sound.
I'm working on it. I haven't even finished my message
Save
yet.
100.
No, I would. I
Yeah,
normally
they're
play,
quick
but
on the adjustment.
Yeah.
It gets loud, they fix it right away.
Busy for the later party, right?
Don't like it too loud, but I do like to hear every word Kaba's
Today
saying.
no party.
If you want to
He's the
party,
only
have
one we
fun.
Yeah,
understand.
no, thank you.
Oh, you wouldn't believe he engaged Kat in conversation, and the man who hadn't said a word for 2 nights was chatty as you can
那
be,
他那有那个给他们
even asking
Yeah,
questions. And that's how we
I
now
even heard.
know that
Yeah,
Kaba is actually, as a German parent, was spent most of his time in Korea, sometime in Switzerland, and his accent is from all over the place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
wow. So that's what an accent all over the place sounds like. Trips here for
So,
Shitu.
Terry getting frisky with Queen High. It's only 125. Terry races out of principle. No small bets on the table. Make it 500. The Shitu play this. Terry already stacked off the Shitu. Well, doubled him up when they both had around 10,000.
It's like he's just calling.
I like the call because that means Terry's got a barrel on the turn, and Shitu's
Well,
just
Terry
gonna
now has
wait for it.
improved. Terry has improved now to a flush draw.
Come to Papa, says Shitu.
Shitu's got to put an
Worried
end to
about
this
that
right
third
now.
club?
Yeah,
Do not want to see a fourth club or a second 10.
he just calls it though.
Thinks he's gonna call him down. If he calls the turn, he should call any river.
Well, of course
Of
he's gonna
course
call
he's
the
gonna
river.
call the river.
He's got quads. He has to try to put some more money in there. There's 3,100.
I think 2,000 would be good. But of course we can see Terry's not calling with anything. Hands that have a pair, a deuce, a 10, a pocket pair, might call 2,000.
A little more than 2,000. He's overbet the pot.
Swinging for the fence.
兄弟，你不秀没有鱼哦，因为有鱼啊。
我有鱼啊，
Why is that show? It already has a
一
squid.
直都有鱼啊。
You don't need to show.
He had ace deuce.
哦，你以为我没鱼是吧？
我以为你
Terry's a little off kilter there, asking Shitu to show,
也不大了。
forgetting that Shitu already has a squid courtesy of you stacking up to
中
him.
华了，
A cat has
You
the
gave
most
him the squid.
winnings so far. Coach Cat has the most winnings, but he
我
hasn't have
把
a
你
squid
卖
yet.
跑了。
And TJ,
小五
well,
王牌
he
我就
needs
看
one.
过
He's
了
already
我
down
去看
in his buy-ins, and he doesn't want to start paying squids as
我
well.
知道你没牌，不想怼你。
对。
我再返回你，后面那900都骗不到。
Going back to
Cat's
Cat,
back
by
is
the
an
way.
electric
对
cell.
啊，我看你怼次了，
Yeah,
我知道，
going
所以
back
只
to
好只
Cat,
是 call 住你了。
when he was engaging
我还
Cobb
想
in conversation,
我还
Cat
想着你看
actually
能不
has
能中
an
个
American
中个
accent.
中个10。
Yeah, he did. He was talking about it, spending a lot of time playing poker in the U.S.
花花呀。
Talking about Texas, so he might be from there.
Got a four-way going on. Terry, Kaba, Cat, and the flop is Jack 7 Deuce. Pair of sevens for Kaba, pair of sevens for TJ. We have a gut shot straight draw for Cat.
With a flush draw to boot.
不会啊，都太高手了。
Yeah, flush, straight flush draw, excuse me. Straight flush draw for Cat.
Never folding that. Kaba
Impossible.
folded a 7.
There's the
Well, he
flush.
got there. Hey, TJ has a flush draw. Let's see if he can finally slow down. He's been playing on 5th gear the whole time. Yep, still on 5th gear.
He's lost its rear
This
suspension going through some speed bumps already.
Yeah, this card has no brakes.
See if another heart comes off. Ah, board pair
Ooh,
7.
now he has trips. Cat's gonna check call almost any bet. Willing to pay a full house here, but more likely Well, it's also losing the bigger flushes.
Yeah, no
And
way.
TJ has one speed only, max speed.
5,000 in the middle.
Gonna overbet it. I think it's an
8,000 and a
easy
quick
check call
call.
here. Yeah,
Yeah, quick call
it's a
from Chat.
definite check call. TJ's image is just completely shot right now. He really needs a gear change.
He is bleeding chips.
Yeah, he's really forcing the issue.
Wow, TJ down to 9,500. He just bought in for 20, right?
Okay.
And
He
he's gonna
rebought
pay
for
Swift
20,
to
not sure
complete
what
the
the
bet.
initial one is.
Right. We're gonna take a break. We'll be right back.
Back live from the Reddragon poker room at the Landing Casino in Jeju, Korea. Live $25, $50 high stakes cash game, a squid game to be exact, $200 squid penalties. We were six-handed going into the break. Let's see if we picked up any more players during the break.
Pick me up.
New squid
You
round
pick
here.
me up. I'm back as well.
Pick you up on the rail, more likely.
I almost fell asleep during the break. How about that?
I don't know what it's
Looks
like to
like,
almost fall asleep. Either you fall asleep or you don't.
yeah, you know, the almost fall
好，
asleep.
从
The
头打了一架 BB
foundation
了，
to dream
一对
were
圈，
starting to take
黄马
place.
河牌掉
Then
了
I had
right,
中
that means you're you were in alpha.
it was taking
那他今
shape.
天
I
有冠军
actually
命了。
was at the
嗯，
island that
我都
you're
说
at.
了应该是他冠军
That's
了。
where it was
他的运
starting.
气好到明
It
天。
was starting to
I
get
know the
dark.
feeling though. That's when your thoughts stop making sense and then you realize, wait a minute, I'm not awake.
Had to snap out of it real quick. Whoa, two pair here for TJ. This might be the hand he does a rebound on. He's
So
getting
he
bet
just
into
woke
by
up
Shifu.
from behind to ahead again. See what kind of
You see the
misery
out.
the river brings.
Right. Let's see if it's a king, a jack, or a five. Those are the things that can save Shitu.
And they're
Shitu
all
bet into him.
available.
Like a small raise. 3,200.
I just hate facing races with top pair.
Shitu is in position though. 2,000 to call.
Oh, nice.
He can peel one.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
8 outs.
All right. Thank you very much.
Is the river one of them? Come on. Nope.
No. TJ survives this one.
Can he wring one more value bet out of Shitu? Maybe 3,000.
Remember the last time
Nope.
he had the nuts, he
Another.
underbet it.
Always an overbet when it's TJ. He does
Can
balance
you
it.
call this right? Can you call this with just a pair of kings?
Can't call it. I gotta replay the hand. TJ's balanced. His air is potting the river, and his good answer potting the river as well. And Queen 8 is certainly disguised. Don't normally call pot bets with one pair. Might be some better spots later. Then again, it's TJ. You'd love to catch him with air.
What did he bluff with against Kaba? He bluffed against Kaba with ace 10, right?
He also bluffed Cat. Cat called a big bet with
那
ace
有什
king
么办
high.
法？这个东西，他的风格
Shitu
就
ends
是
up
这样
calling,
子。
so the image that TJ has been showing is now working for him.
我也是在
That
看看
worked
就是
out
两
that
队
time.
的什么，关键你都
What
看到
these
他的
players
风
got to
格
do
一
is
直都
take a
是
snapshot in their heads.
这种
What
打
did he
法。
look like with ace high versus what did he look like with two pair?
Well,
First
he's
quid of
playing.
round.
Yeah, he's playing 15 plus 20. That's playing 35. What is he up now?
No, he's still down 11 and a half.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least the squid is out of the way here for TJ.
对啊，每次都是转牌把吊子。
Did he change his jacket?
It looks like he
He
did.
was
I was
wearing
about
red
to
arrow.
say, is he going scuba diving now?
看他能怎么逼逼。
Well, he was in the
Better
red,
slip
so
with the
he's now literally in the red.
Hans now with the for the pocket pair. He's playing 15 now. Pocket eights.
Does he play? Does he play 200 bigs significantly different from 100 bigs? Let's see. Nobody's giving
Well,
this guy
everybody
any
gives him
action.
credit for a hand. Yeah. So it is going to be a squid for Hans. He paid the squids. No, TJ paid the squids the last time. Kaba is the new Jang.
Yeah, king of the pre-flop raises.
Yeah, where is Jang? Where is Boney? Come on, guys.
They both have a rough night. Zhang blew 40K, and Boney got
Oh,
a
not
little bit back. He was playing 100, but ended still down 58.
and Cat. What lost 60 last night?
Cat was felted down 60. Big night for Terry and Kaba.
Hard to believe this is our last night broadcasting these gentlemen. It's been a
I'm gonna
pleasure
miss
learning
these
from
those two
them.
most of all.
Oh, Kings now for Cat. He's the one who's made the most money tonight. Well, I guess Kaba's taken over now. Terry with
Terry
a
gives him
call.
action, but Terry check folds a lot on flops. So you want to bet really small here. Keep him around. Especially something this ragged. Maybe 800 only. Don't make it too big. You're going to lose him.
$775. Oh,
That's
check raise.
just about the right. Oh,
Check
how
raise.
nice. Little extra money. Cat could flat this and capture a turn barrel. That's what he's going to do. Now Terry is forced to fire again on the turn.
Be really bad if a jack or a
Can't,
10 came out on the turn.
can't check raise and give up. That's a good card to barrel. Cat ever folding kings. It's a
He
good
folded
barrel
ace
card for
king.
Terry.
He folded ace king when he was ahead.
That's a very good card to barrel.
Oh,
Cat
Cat
just
folds.
mucks kings. It's a very good card to barrel. And Terry
Well
did
played
that
by
really
Terry.
well.
And he also captures the squid.
That's about one of the few cards that's going to make Cat fold. One card straight on the board. Could have easily have had two pair there. Any high card, Cat sticks around.
So quickly it's down to three. She two Cat. Who's the other one without a squid? Kaba.
Cat must be thinking about, should I have flatted the flop?
Or four
Should I
bet
have
it.
punted it back? Yeah, three bet it. Well, he made his choice and he thought he was behind. TJ takes a pit stop.
Hans won't. He's got ace deuce of clubs. Terry's got ace king. So Hans has raised it to 700. Terry comes over the top.
Let's try to make him ship it. Nope, he's gone.
Win, 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 win.
No need to show, he already won.
Really quiet at this table right now. I mean, I know there are table sounds, but the crickets are now being heard, and Kaba's also slowed down with his chattiness.
The
Who's the
cricket sound
VPIP
is for the
lord?
vibe.
Sparkling water. That's from Lemon. Perrier.
Who's the
I
VPIP
would bet
lord
it's
tonight?
TJ.
TJ?
I
Yeah.
would I would bet it's TJ.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sparkling water. Yeah. Yeah.
Kaba said he's only drinking soft drinks tonight.
Let's see how long that lasts.
Cat,
Maybe, on weekends, no liquor.
you got another straddle here. She2 also looking for that squid. Kaba's joined from the straddle.
The no squidders.
The no squitters,
They are,
according to Kaba.
they are the note squitters.
And Cat with a pair of aces.
But well aware of their predicament.
She2 with a pair of deuces.
Can't fold an ace to one bet.
Oh, eight
Oh my
deuce, two
goodness.
pair for She2. Wow.
Surprise, surprise. Just the way Queen 8 did him in. He's gonna do 8 deuce is gonna do in Cat. How much can Cat call here? Close to the size
Not
of the
big
pot.
yet.
Yeah, I think he's not gonna ship it with a weak ace. So he's done. She2
Oh,
shows. Good
She2
fold by
captures
Cat.
it. Yep. Now the two biggest winners of the night are the squidless ones.
The no squitters.
well, well played there. There you go, Kappa 61%. Not
Oh,
TJ.
he is the king tonight.
He's also the second biggest winner so far, over $10,000.
Me and you, yeah.
It's you and me, sir.
Kaba so charming. Cat volunteers to speak to him.
Well, Cat gets to show off his English knowledge, the way he speaks English.
Speaks it very natural.
Still big underdog, huh?
TJ from the hijack has raised it. King 10 of diamonds. Kaba's in there with Jack Deuce from the big blind. Oh, trips for TJ. He's starting to run good.
No future for Kaba with a jack deuce off.
Yeah, so far still 6 players. The night is young. It's barely 10:30 p.m. in Jeju, Korea. It is a Saturday, which means that some of them may be partying or taking the night off.
Believe the party was last night, Friday night.
Kaba said he lost his voice. She2, pocket eights. Another straddle. Raises it up to 300. Hans is folded. Terry comes in. Kaba with Queen Jack. Let's see what he does with this.
Pop it
He
from
is in
out
the
of
small
position.
blind. Yep. He has made a raise. Is TJ in? No, he's folded. Now back to She2.
So we got 8,000.
Remember that Terry had joined here as well.
Terry wanted to see that flop cheap. He's not gonna. It's gonna cost him now. What is it about eights? They love four betting this hand.
He's gone all
All
in.
in.
Gamble, let's gamble. How much is it?
Hey,
Kaba
Kaba
gonna
just like
gamble. It's
gamble.
Yeah, wait,
it's
I
less
think
than 10,000.
Yes, 7, I think.
more than
Yeah, if
seven.
it's less than
I
10,000, he's
didn't
just
even
gonna
see a
gamble.
stack before I raised.
Yeah.
Maybe he thought it was 3,000.
Gamble, gamble.
Now he
My
realizes
hand is too bad.
it's a whole lot more.
Well, he's not as
Ah,
bad as
yes,
he
a little more
thinks.
than seven, right?
Yeah, more than 7.
It's not a gamble if it was a good hand. One
Ah.
time.
And then
Little does
one
Kaba
day
know
extra.
he's actually
Eight,
coin
8,
flipping.
Oh, is it eight?
If it was suited, he'd be in there.
Yeah, sorry.
8-3?
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, then I guess.
He really wants to gamble.
Hasn't made the call yet.
Maybe for 5,000 he would have gambled.
Nice bet.
He wants that squid. He's just denied again.
He's denying himself some alcohol as well.
Might have to change that strategy.
Yeah, when he was kind of tipsy last night, that's when he made his most money.
You had a queen or jack?
No.
Oh, then I can call.
Yeah. I think you want to squid, not really strong hand.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Just want to gamble, not.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean,
She
I
too
was
read
okay,
it.
queen jack.
No, I'm not queen jack.
Yeah. No, me.
You,
Yeah.
yes.
But
But
no,
if hands up, I will call. But if I call, you
he
call.
called, yeah.
Yes, if you call, I'm at 100% call.
Yes, that's why I short
thank you.
call. Really had to call. Man.
Very good logic there. Did not want Terry in the hand, 100%. She too played that well.
看来是
And he read Kaba too. Read him for a squid tactic.
挡成这么多。
No squid tactic here for Terry. He's raising this with ace-9. The cutoff.
是他吧？
Kaba's gonna keep three betting.
Looks like he
Plays
just
it
called
slowly
here.
this
应该
time.
是他。
哦
我看到
no,
他
he
出
three bet.
赛，哇，那个运气也是非常
Yep,
非常厉
he's
害。
going for that squid, keeping it balanced. Three bet when you have it.
4-bet from Terry, though.
I four bet ace-9 once. I got destroyed by my coach. Gave me 30 minutes of how many better spots there are in the universe.
It's heads up now. So,
It is, and if Terry thinks Kaba's just trying to get a squid, he can do this. Kaba's sick of it though. He wants to see a flop. It's 1/3 of Terry's stack, which means he's SPR1. Oh, it's 1/4 of his stack. He did start with 24K. Is the 7
Well-
enough for Kaba to hang himself?
嗯。
冠军了。
with a 9 by Terry.
超黑，超黑。
Terry showed a bluff earlier.
我看
When
他
he
圈
bluffed
圈
out
跑
cat
一
with
把，
Jack
反牌
10.
就顺子，时跑圈圈，合牌就葫芦。
That
Kaba's
was
not
a
out of
big
it, though.
pre-flop call. It's such a
Mhm.
big call to give up on one bet, but that one bet is half of Terry's stack, signifying the next bet is all in.
Kaba has a hit.
You can't even bluff Terry out. He is bleeding trying to get this squid. Alcohol.
Oh, it's
He's
expensive
close to
trying
it.
Save 1,000 and now losing.
That's why the speaking is the
He's right.
difficulty. Yeah.
Better pay the squid.
That's just sitting back and watching Kaba bleed right now.
That's why Cat doesn't care about the squid.
今天他们要去开香槟
The most
庆祝了。
optimal strategy is to ignore it.
香槟，香槟。
Squid is the best
That
game.
Kaba's only up 2,400 now.
Force the action.
Sometimes need lucky.
Of course,
Yeah,
yeah.
sometimes need lucky.
If lucky in this game.
Oh
you
yeah,
can
you
win.
are lucky.
Yeah.
That's why.
We saw.
Nah, same the low market.
Regular hold'em, you lucky you win little bit.
Yes, right. But this game, if you unlucky, you down.
Oh yeah,
same,
of course.
These 2 days you are so lucky.
I was very, very
so
lucky.
lucky, crazy lucky.
Crazy lucky.
He's still in the
Terry
black.
talking as if he was all skill last night.
Well, maybe for a lot of it as well. He did. We remember him for the lucky parts.
Because those were the only pots that mattered.
Ah, Cat is
我没想
gonna
到你没去拿牌
make
牌
Kaba
我以为
pay
你去
now.
了打豪客赛。
掉了。哦，没有，豪哥在我们的。
God,
All
check,
those
check.
attempts
我不喜欢打比赛。
to get a squid, and he's going to end up paying anyway. Should have saved himself 6,000 with a 7-8.
我所有的比赛都是只打一次，一发没有我就
Two pair.
没go check, check.
你去礼拜他还不如来
Maybe
玩。
TJ will take a bluff. Pot's too small. TJ's not interested.
所有礼拜的比赛我都不喜欢玩。
No way, TJ. Not now.
Yep. Pick up some gold chips. No, just gonna call with
Nice,
king
just
high.
calling.
It is 175. Just for the information. Kaba pays.
So he lost about $10,000 and he's losing another 1,000 to pay the squids. New round. Now we get to pick. All right. Now we get to pick. Only 6 of them here, Coach Ron. You take the first stab.
I pick hands.
You pick hands. That was supposed to be my pick, though.
Hans, the human blind out machine.
Is it still legal to pick cat?
Yeah, there's only 6 players. Go for it.
Crazy,
All right,
crazy.
cat it is.
Gamble,
Let's go.
gamble, gamble.
Gamble, gamble.
There is cat.
I miss Bonnie. I miss Bonnie.
Somebody finally said it.
I hope he comes in.
Yes, we all miss Boney. Boney makes the table.
In play in tournament now.
Oh, really? It's still there.
Oh, so he's next door.
That's where,
Almost finished.
that's where he is.
Still 4 player? Or?
Can you imagine
But
Boney
they
in a
finished today,
tournament?
right?
I don't know.
driving people nuts.
Yeah, I can take. Yeah, it's very deep stack. Right?
Yeah, there's a Korean player. His name escapes me right now. Who's in every pot. We covered him before. He's in every pot. Probably gonna be like Boney. It's the call.
Well, Boney's
We got-
doing well if he's not busted out yet.
3 ways to this one. 874. About that, a piece of it for everybody. Pair of
Terry's
7s
got
for
a nice
Terry,
piece.
pair of 4s for Kaba, and the open
Scott's
ender
got
for
the winning
Cat.
piece. Open ender with the overs. Sweet.
No one's leaving.
Going to the nuts. Now we got ourselves a pot.
King, that makes 2 pair now for Kaba. Second
Cat
club
still
on
got
the
a
board.
great hand. Terry not so much.
Yeah, Terry's gonna need a 6, but that also gives Cat a higher straight.
More than a half pot is the bet. Open enders are 5-1. This is not a good price.
Terry may
Even
peel
worse
one more.
price for a gut shot. It's even worse. Problem with this gut shot is once it comes out, it makes a 1 card straight on the board. which means it's hard to get paid.
Yeah, and these are the two squidless guys also going at it.
Well, they're all squidless. He's
Good
beating
shots
club
for Terry.
draws
He won't.
Gonna win.
Nice spread. Wow.
right off the bat.
Kaba takes down 60K, right. Two pair on the turn. Yeah, Kaba strikes first. Got Terry up $100.
It's Kaba by a mile.
Yeah, he's the new Boney.
More like Zhang. Very high PFR to go with this. Very high BPIP.
Yeah. Yeah, Boney hardly raises pre-flop. TJ with a raise with 7-5 of diamonds. She2 has made the call. Hans is out with ace-8. Kaba's folded the straddle, so it's between TJ and She2. Flop comes Jack, Trey, Deuce. So a pair of threes for She2. One diamond on the board, and TJ continues. 300 again.
304 to 3. Nobody really folds a pair to one bet. So we're going to see a turn.
And the turn is a 4.
2, 3,
Now
4,
gives,
dirty.
Yeah. It is the third spade, though. None of them have
Very
spades.
dirty. Texture like that.
Yeah.
TJ should be betting.
10 on the river.
See if TJ can fire an overbet. He's not. It's already checked.
She2's going to be
One
happy
of
to
the few
take this
times.
showdown. And the pair of threes for She2 holds, and he gets a squid. So She2 and Kaba in the clear. Cat, TJ, Terry, and Hans. You're picking Hans. I'm picking Cat. What are we at now? 2 smashes? Still 2?
I'm still up 2 smash burgers.
Hey, you know, when we get to Hanoi, I found this really good burger place. It's called Fly Burger.
Maybe I'll collect in Hanoi.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Now, when I collect, you'll have to watch me eat it. You're not allowed to have something for yourself.
I will get something else for myself, not a smash burger
No,
for
no,
sure.
no, no. You have to watch me eat, and you're not eating.
All right, here's the deal. I'll watch you eat, but behind your back, I'm going to eat before you eat. So it doesn't bother me too much anymore.
I need you to smell how good it is,
Oh,
and
man.
not have any of it.
Hey, this session isn't over. I can still make a comeback. Three bet from Terry here with king six off. Perhaps a
Risky.
squid tactic. So Hans is going to call from the button.
Uh-oh.
Oh, four bet from the button. Well,
It's gonna
getting
work,
steep.
and I'm out of the running. It's gotta work. Hand in the cookie jar.
You're out of the
Wow,
running,
just
sir.
like that. Just like that.
It isn't over yet. Because Cat isn't paying yet. We still have three more players to go. Cat, TJ, and Terry squidless. Or the non-squidders, as Kaba says.
No squidders.
The no squidders.
Yes, if you go a whole night without winning a pot, you
game's
basically
still on
pitched a no squidder.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's nice.
Last day tomorrow, right? 8 to 10.
This day, today is last day.
No, tomorrow.
Today's
No,
last
no,
day.
no.
Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow last day.
Tomorrow
还有
last
淘汰
day.
第二天。
Yeah, I have
Are you
some,
serious? You have
They-
another day
they-
tomorrow?
if-
You mean
Second
this
day.
cash game
If
or
they're in
don't
town,
know?
they should play.
Is
As
it
simple
not
as
together?
that.
No.
We haven't been
This
informed
is
about that,
Reddragon.
though.
There is the-
With or without us,
But Red
if
Dragon
these
only
guys are in
one
the
tip.
building, they
yeah,
should
also
play.
here.
Yeah,
free
here,
table.
problem.
Hey, Gabby, are you watching?
Especially Kaba.
They saved us one more.
The way he's running.
She too. There's a straddle. Just making the call here. The King Queen. Trying to lure the no squidders into his parlor. There's one of them.
Why do you lure them into a parlor? Why not into the kitchen or into the bedroom even?
From the nursery rhyme.
Yeah. Why the parlor?
It's the spider,
What
right?
happens in the parlor?
Parlor. Get your hair done. All right, Cat has a pair of sevens. TJ has a pair of fours. And now two jacks come off. Nobody's got a jack.
Nobody ever died from an ambush haircut.
See if Cat stays sticky. He does.
It's TJ after all. She's not fearing
Nine
the
of
jack.
straights on the river. Oh, he's taking it to showdown. I'm going to lose.
TJ just gives up. He knows he's gonna get called. All right, so TJ's got another gear in him. He's checked rivers
this is
twice
a
now.
Now this is a draw again. I'm running out of rounds here, Coach. So it's now between TJ and Terry. Look at Kaba up to 43,000. Oh, Kaba's playing 40, right? So he's only up 3,000.
Straddle.
Yeah, there is a straddle. Terry Jack 10 raises it up to 500. First to act. TJ in the big blind. He's got 8-7 offsuit. Making the call. Shitu also with 8-7. This time it's suited. Comes along for the ride. Oh boy. How about this? A flop straight for TJ. And also a flop straight here for Shitu, but he's got the club draw and he's going to get there. That now improves Terry to a flush draw as well. G2 already with a flush. And it is TJ firing with his straight. He's
What
got
a
the nut
free
straight.
roll
He
for
doesn't have.
Shitu. Was a free roll, and he got there. I'm shocked they didn't get more money in the flop.
Went check, check, check on the
TJ's
flop.
betting so small now.
Is TJ about to get into trouble?
He'll call a small bet.
That's not a small bet. That's a raise to 2,900. He's looking at it as a one card straight. He's got a better straight, but it is not. It is a flush.
Yeah, that's why he might lean towards calling because there is a one card straight that can get frisky. Any one card straight with an ace of clubs to go with it can be doing this. As far as he's concerned, he's got the nut straight. Can't always be concerned about the clubs. What is he folding?
He's folded.
Wow, just like that, flopped it, kept the pot small and folded.
你都
I don't
断
want to
掉
show
了，
if I'm Shitu. No, I don't want to
She's the
show.
same big guy.
你都没动手是
Do
送你
not
的
want to
八
give
两
him the
光了
satisfaction.
你上弯开枪，
Ah,
我这
That
牌
is
全中你俩去，
disheartening.
我能动手吗？我这牌面动手
He's
我
just
疯
such a
了
nice
我
guy.
没动手啊，不然你没了呀。
Yes, he is.
这盘输完了呀。
砸两追完，反正
不错，
就是
你看 flop 干光自出了，你是不上头。
太冲动了。
Bet you if that was
扣
Nick,
盘他自己推你来，
没人打
he would have insta mucked that. He would have thrown it back into the muck right after he
对，
folded.
你喝牌不动手，你准牌不动手，他自己推你来，我告诉你，自己推你。
TJ down 14,000.
哎，别是合牌发这个。
我 call 完让你再 call 进来，再交给
A little
我。
bit back,
你扣我也扣不了了。
输少了，输少了。
considering he
你这算输最少的。
ran up his first 15 and then dumped it.
He was up 19.
那牌全中你俩
哎
去，
down
我多聪明！
14
我昨天打了3次，我3次没有 C bet， 3次我回去回放看，人家
Folded
全
the
都是
Kaba, no raise.
全中哦。哎呀，不
That
行了，
has
我
raised it.
在鱿鱼他妈的，
Button raise.
赔了500，他妈1000给
No
完了。
straddler
Line
this
three
time.
bet.
Just a
Just
call.
a flat. TJ is indeed on a whole nother gear.
He's on first gear now.
Call.
Yeah, he's massively slowed it down. Got himself some new tires. Hit the brakes. Got the brakes fixed. Got his windshield cleaned up.
And he's got a flush draw. Cat's got a gut shot.
啊，我们的比赛也是今天最后一天是吧？我们比赛今天也
Now
是
take the free
Take
card.
a free card.
这个现金也是最后一天。
Board pairs queens. See if Cat takes a shot at this.
He can't represent anything. All the draws would have bet the flop. Middle hits would have bet the flop. Queen would have bet the flop. Well, Jack High's good. He
tries
doesn't know it,
100.
so he's trying to bet it. If he gets a call, that's max value.
He won't. When they show the wins, do they account for the rake as well?
They show the pots that you take. So yes, the drops are part of it. What's not part of these wins are the squid payments.
Still
Be
down to TJ
TJ
and
and
Terry for this
Terry.
round.
Oh, sticky card.
Literally sticky. No one's had anything to eat yet.
中华赢了，不防了，不反抗
Oh,
了。
well played. Good card.
good.
Well played, Straddle. Did he get a
He
walk
got
in
a
the
walk.
Straddle?
The
Like a
first time
squid
we've
for
seen a walk.
absolutely free? Oh, he already
Who,
had a
Kaba?
squid.
Yeah, already had a
Yeah, he
squid, but
did.
that's the first time I've seen a walk this week.
Ever in this table.
Yeah,
Wow.
that is rare. That is really rare.
What happens? You take Boney out of the equation, suddenly people are getting walks.
And Nick as well.
We're not going to see two walks in a row.
Now TJ's got to take a shot at this. Hold it to him on the
Hold it to him
cutoff.
in the cutoff.
Yeah, what is it with these oversized shirts for hands?
It's the same shirt.
Same with Chow Hey, huh?
It's
Oh,
like an
three bets
oversized
from
long
Kaba.
sleeve shirt that he uses as a jacket.
这波切的。
Kaba understands the situation that these two guys are starting to get desperate for a squid. Just raise them out of the hand. Cat up,
It's pretty tight.
18,700.
Yeah, it's just Cat and TJ. The rest are just right around where they
他
started.
改过来没？还叫你石总没？
Yeah, TJ's gone south.
看一下。
Cat has gone north. A little bit of a profit for Kaba. He did have a bigger profit earlier.
波打波，
Lost him
矿泉
about
水来一
He blew
瓶。
about,
$10,000 in squid.
yeah,
矿泉水来一
he
瓶。
blew about 10,000 chasing.
TJ's got ace 8 offsuit. Again, folded to him, this time in the hijack. He gives it another shot.
Very interesting.
Hands calling from the
I
button.
guess
Terry joins, Kaba joins. Not going to be easy for TJ. Flop, ace, king, 7. The TJ with top pair. Gut shot for Kaba, gut shot for Terry. Top pair also for hands. He's got an inferior kicker. TJ continues for 600. Kaba's also still in there. Looks like everybody's going to stay in there. Still 4 ways to the
flat
turn.
odds.
Deuce of clubs.
Complete and utter brick.
Terry and Kaba holding each other's out. TJ now makes it a bit bigger. 2,200. Hands has
Lot
no
of pressure
backup
for
plan.
the-
He's only got ace.
It's an inferior kicker. Hoping to chop at best.
OK， my turn.
There you go. Terry ends the
Ahead.
round, or TJ ends the round.
Squeak.
Getting it with ace 8 and the squid. So it'll be Terry paying up. Yeah, you're right. The squid should be worth at least 1,000.
That's gonna hurt. Then you
Gonna
really got action.
That's gonna make a lot of people desperate. New round, new pick, and I'm going first.
I mean, the minimum buy-in is 5,000. If squid penalty is 1,000, that's one minimum buy, one whole buy-in.
How about 500 then? If the minimum buy-in is 5,000, maybe make the squid deposit 500. That makes sense, right?
Half a stack.
So I'm choosing first in this round, and I will pick Shitu.
I haven't changed my mind.
You're still going
I
for
think, huh?
still hands.
Yep, I think he's gonna try to get a squid, but his stack's so short he's gonna get called. Oh my
Has
goodness!
made a raise.
Looks like he got it right off the bat.
He's gonna
GG
walk
for
his way
me,
into one.
just like that.
Let's see if
Didn't even
TJ says.
give me a chance here, DJ.
There you go. TJ's gonna give you a chance.
Man, there are no single race uncontested pre-flop races in this game.
8 tray
All
deuce.
right,
Huh. Action,
gotta give
action.
TJ some courage.
500 from hands. Quick call from TJ.
Didn't play King Deuce to fold when a deuce shows. Three outs.
Jack of clubs on the turn. TJ has checked again.
1,000 is okay. Check is okay.
My hands continues. You've just lost
Oh well,
on the
just like
very
that.
first
Why did
hand of the next round.
I keep picking this guy, and suddenly he's winning pots. He couldn't win a pot before I picked him.
I'm actually not too sure
Can-
about me picking Shitu.
I'm
I'm a
being
little nervous
hustled
now.
here.
I'm saying I'm not too sure about picking Shitu in this round. I have
Why
a
would
feeling
you
it's
pick
going to be
Shitu?
Terry. You wouldn't pick Shitu?
You know what? It's six-handed. All the picks are 17%.
That's true.
I mean, it's not like there's a Boney or Zhang that would make no sense to pick.
Second round or third round? The second
Maybe for tonight, the way he's playing, you should never pick Kaba.
He paid squids a couple of rounds ago.
Yeah, but not for lack of trying. And he's very mindful of it.
There he goes.
See, five deuce on the button, try to get a squid. I'm sure would love to show. Someone fold an ace?
To the Straddler. Yeah, well, that was Hans, I think. Easy peasy for
$75.
TJ.
Not even a straddle, smallest pot possible.
So that's Kaba off the hook now. Where are those action guys when you need them?
Playing a tournament, I hear.
Yeah, that's Boney. Where's Jang? Where's Nick?
Ciao, hey, after midnight.
Yeah. Right, Chow Hey. made an appearance at 9:30 p.m. last night or 10:30 p.m. last night.
There's many people watching this
I
stream.
wish he'd waited till after midnight, and maybe he would have had the chicken wings before he showed up.
I was asking, are there any people watching the stream?
Mostly people from here,
Well,
right?
we are.
Yeah.
People here.
Hans under the gun with Ace King.
Friends of the players.
Yeah, friends.
It's
Hans
so
just
old
calling.
school. Limping the ace king. It's better off min raising it for some sauce.
There was a raise from Terry. Kaba's in there already. Shitu is
Well,
also
there's
in
the
there.
dead money. Time to take it. I mean, this is the plan, right? So now there's 1,000 in the middle. Just take it down.
He has raised it to 2,100.
Talk about telegraph. Telegraphing your intentions. I'm surprised people even called it 350. Maybe they didn't see the limp.
Terry reads through it. See if Shitu.
He's got a nice speculative hand.
I think
Doesn't have to show.
UTG
Hans won the first
one
squid.
limp lace. What do you
Didn't have to
think?
do that, but he did because it was profitable.
Even
Kaba
have a
making
spade.
fun of it. UTG
Yeah,
limp
for
race.
sure, you are
Like
right.
it's 2004.
Mostly also. So
He said exactly what you said. I actually got scolded for that in a tournament once. I did limp Ace
Scolded.
King. Yeah, I don't know, by a friend of ours. He should have just raised it because I ended up calling an all in with it.
Pre-flop?
Yeah,
You were gonna call no matter what.
I
What
know.
difference did that make?
He should have raised it because the person who went all in had pocket eights.
You didn't know that. You wanted to flip.
Yeah. The guy just said you should have just raised it.
It's only
There's a person.
regrettable when you limp and everyone limps around and now you're 8 waves into the pot.
Well, Cat did not limp Ace Jack. He's raised it for 400. TJ comes along. Terry comes along. Kaba's also called. Did you say Kaba's German or he grew up in Germany?
He says he's got a German mother,
Oh, I see.
but spent time in Switzerland, but mostly in Korea, so he calls himself a Korean.
Gun check, check. And how about this? And an action card now as TJ, who's looking for a squid, pairs his eights. Terry comes out firing, though.
Everybody's got something.
Yeah, Kaba's got a pair of sevens. Cat's got the best hand. Top pair, Jack kicker. He also just calls. TJ might do something else here.
Yeah, he's got that unibrow going. Must have been watching
Trying to
Nick
do-
for days.
Best impression of Nick.
Yeah, same play style and same unibrow.
Besides, it's not safe to venture further.
Cat
Three
just
waves
smooth
to the
calling with a
Mhm.
superior ace.
River card's a 10 of
Regrets.
hearts. You can't be results orientated.
Wow, Kaba's betting this. The worst hand. Cat lets
Cat
it go.
folds.
Wow. Well, it is a third heart and it connects. Kaba came alive. Terry had bet the turn. Kaba just bets 5K on the river. How hard can it be to let go of the ace? Cat already let his go.
Terry's looking for a squid.
Looking for a reason to call. He's got one. He's blocking the nuts, so he might as well raise.
He's got the check mark too, so
He can't
but
feel
that
like
is
he's
scary.
got the check mark. He's got a feeling. He's got to feel behind here. He's got the nut blocker. Use it. He's gonna use it.
He's double pumping.
Doing a little Jericho De Niro, one of my favorite low post fakers of all time.
Mine is Hakeem Olajuwon, actually.
Well, no, see, when Jericho De Niro pump fakes, he
He
just
calls
pumps and pumps. Hakeem actually has moves.
a good sized
Yeah, but the
pot
heart.
there for Terry.
Yeah.
10,300 plus
I
the
check my
squid.
height and I have the heart.
Right,
Oh
right,
man,
right.
Cat's gonna
And the
feel
six.
sick. Why didn't I
And
call?
six.
Thank you.
Both good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because he was in the
Yeah, I
sandwich.
didn't want to bluff, but then I couldn't help myself. I don't even have a heart.
Ah.
But if you only call a heart, I'm happy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My heart boom 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 boom.
3 to go. TJ, Shitu, and Cat. Come on, Shitu. All right, we got some news here, Coach Rada. We are adding another player. We're adding a seventh player at the end of this round.
Is it midnight already? Is it time for the midnight man?
11:13.
Changing his name because he arrived before midnight, so he doesn't deserve that nickname anymore. If he arrives, I'm calling him Kid Chicken Wings.
Raise at the call here from Shitu is looking for that squid. Hans might three bet this. 1,600. Terry's got queens. Four bet
Yep,
coming.
several gold chips already in his hand. Easy fold for the first two guys. Not so easy fold for Terry. I mean for Hans.
Hans is out of position here. He's going to lay it down.
Nice disciplined fold. Nice laydown. Rare at this table.
Again, Terry's
But that's
already got a
because,
squid.
yeah, because Hans isn't playing deep enough to call that and play post flop. I think you picked a winner this round.
Not quite sure. I'm
We'll see.
I'm still a little afraid of Cat. Because he
Yeah,
tries and then
he is decidedly not trying to win a squid. Folding winning hands.
he still has the most money at the table. He still has the most earnings tonight. Raised to 200 by TJ with the 7-5 offsuit from the hijack. That's going to be a three bet from Shitu. TJ calls it. Flop comes ace-7 trade. TJ with a pair of sevens.
Second
Continuation coming
call
from
one.
T2.
The ace showing. Some guys you see bet, some guys you don't see bet. TJ sticky. Terry you can see bet.
Board pairs threes.
She to have another barrel.
I
Three
think he's
didn't
gonna
change
check behind
anything.
now.
Now if
Ooh.
he's repping the ace, he needs to keep going because that three doesn't change a thing.
No, why? It's impossible. Really? It's impossible.
What did what did Kaba fold? Oh
Oh
man,
well, there
T2
it goes
got a
super.
squid.
Ah, okay, then I will try the Highland Park here, 25 year. Yeah,
Forced him out with the best hand.
it's not enough, I know.
So it's down to Cat and
I
TJ.
just need. I'll put in more so it's gonna last for the night. Yeah. Oh, and another sparkling water, please.
He's really not taking any alcohol right now. Kaba's just ordered another bottle of sparkling water.
Not alcohol, but it's halfway there.
I think I can only win when I'm drinking.
That's
Oh,
right.
there you go.
Sure.
There you go.
Maybe
When not drunk, no
Because if he's
patience.
got the sparkling water,
need a whiskey.
the liquor's sure to follow.
I want to drink some nice wine, but
Yeah,
导播红豆牛奶冰，
多一份。
Looks like Terry's gonna buy him a
牛奶
bottle
冰
of
昨
wine.
天真的被甜到
Yeah,
了。
buy him a bottle.
两份红豆，导播，两份红豆牛奶冰。
完了，导播这不知道在忙啥，太不专业了，导播。
The no squitters. Flashing now in this unraised pot.
Big blind in the
Ace
straddler.
6-3.
这个辛苦一下，两份红豆牛奶冰。等会儿啊。啊，好。
TJ needs a squid, so
Hey,
he's
hold
not
on,
going to give
no.
up for
加冰
75.
啊。
He does.
Wait, he is giving up for 75. Wow, cheap squid, 8 high, small
结束
bet.
了。
What more can
你
you
要暂
ask
停吗，
for?
导播？你不是游戏结束要暂停吗？
Well, this round is over.
结束了，刚结束。
啊。哦，squid。
Squid's being paid up. Like we're gonna go to a third round here before the break. No, we're breaking right
No, we're
now.
not.
And we are back here at the Red Dragon Poker Room after that extended break. We have a seventh player in, Coach Ron. His name is ALX, and he's bought in for 20,000. That much we know.
Let's see. ALX. I'll call him Alex. That's put a face to the name pretty soon. Ah, there he is.
Bunch of aces coming out here in our first hand after the break.
The case A still in the deck.
Oh, the three guys with aces. Hey, somebody folded because there's a 4-bet by ALX who just showed up.
Trying to get that squid right off the bat and letting people know he came to give action. Well, that's what
And
Hans looks
immediately
like
he
without
takes
the
down
long
his
sleeve
squid.
shirt.
So ALX says hello to everybody at the table by claiming the first squid. He bought him for 20. That doesn't look like 20 though. Is that 20,000?
Was 20. Double check
Wow, it looks
that.
a lot more. Yeah. Says he bought him for 20,000. Those look like skyscrapers.
Could be small chips. I didn't quite get a good look at it. Try to get our table sound back.
Right.
Want to hear what ALX sounds like.
Why does that even matter?
Just to see if we've got, somebody from a different place. Yeah, that is 20,000. He just stacked the red and blue chips. He's got 10,000 in gold chips, and the two stacks of blues might be 8,000.
So Terry has raised. ALX has called. Terry's got King Jack offsuit. Terry looking for the squid. Heads up to this flop. 10, 10, 9. Two pair for ALX with his pair of fives. Terry checks. He's got a gut shot. It goes
There's
check,
a ton
check.
of outs. There's a ton of counterfeit outs, overcards, gut shot. It's such a bad shape to be in.
Well,
Well,
that's one of
that
the
is
ones that he needed. Yeah.
one of a million outs that Terry had. That's why small pairs really play poorly on paired flops. Alex won one uncontested. Wonder if he's
And
been
gives
paying
Terry.
attention to the stream. Maybe did a bit of a review before jumping into the table so he knows what kind of animals he's up against.
Speaking of animals, I have first pick this round. And this time I'm going to pick TJ.
Kaba is
You're on.
speaking. I want to hear him. I am. I'm gonna pick Hans. Third time's the
Why am
charm.
I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
He's taken off the long sleeved shirt jacket. So he's feeling the heat.
Oh, ALX.
Aces.
Seat number 1 with the skyscraper.
There was a
Just
straddle
makes
and he
call.
limps it in. Yeah, he makes a big flamboyant show out of not knowing what's going on. Really hiding that hand.
G2's
You
going to
would be
call.
disappointing when nobody raises. Now your aces are up against 4 other random hands. Good luck, Alex.
Well,
Oh well.
he's still happy. He's got
Hans
a
is
set.
in
He's
trouble.
got top set.
Hans is in
But
trouble.
G2 has a flush.
Shitu's got a flush draw.
Yeah,
Hans
flush
has got
draw.
bottom 2 and a top set for Alex. Nobody going anywhere on this flop. Hans has a short stack here. Might want to play it fast. It's vulnerable to any future hold and any future cards that could show up.
Hans
Yeah,
10,500 behind. May think he has the best hand.
I mean, you played it, you completed a straddle with it. Now you got what you wanted. Bottom two pair, which is usually good when there's an ace on the board because somebody might have hit the ace. In this case, Alex hit it hard.
Ooh, he folds it.
Wow. Wow. Well, I believe
He
that we
fills
might
up.
have
He
been
fills
misled with the
up.
action. He would have been hanging for this. I think we missed the action. I think Hans folded it because he had bet and then Alex had raised and Shitu had called.
Well, the
Now
board
it's a
has paired
1K
now.
bet. Shitu thinks this is funny. Hans doesn't think it's funny, but he will be relieved. Alex doesn't have to show. This could be a mystery for everybody if Alex doesn't show.
And
Shitu hit the
Shitu hits
10.
the 10.
He can call with it. He can call a small bet. Yeah, Alex is doing the thing again where he's pretending he doesn't know what's going on and asking questions, but he knows exactly what's going on. Try to nonchalantly put that in there in the middle of a conversation.
It is 6,000 though. Shitu might give Alex or ALX credit for at least having an ace.
I hate having to call a flush draw and then hitting my pair. That's not the plan.
Same thing when you're playing
It,
low suited aces and you hit the ace. That's not the plan.
plan is to flush it, not to ace it. And for Shitu, he can take comfort in knowing he's folding two pair. Big fold.
There's an overcard to his pair though. And he's seen action from the turn.
This is an
Or from the
unraised
flop,
pot.
actually.
I think you already showed.
Yeah, Shitu's folded. Did ALX show the aces? Hope not.
I hope not. I hope Hans is steaming about the missed opportunity. Because he only has 4,000. No, he's down 4,600. He's playing 15. He's still got 11. ALX 2 for 2 now. Two deals. Played them both.
Yeah, but he played them with pretty good hands. Ace Jack the first time, aces the second.
Oh, wait. Hang on. This is actually the third deal. So he's played all three hands so far. And he's won two of them. Batting 67%.
He's still in there.
That's unsustainably good.
Kaba
With
raising this to
100% of his
400.
hands.
TJ with the call. ALX calls with the suited queen nine.
Everything's live.
Ah, queen jack
Everything's
eight.
live.
Everybody hit. Although ALX has that big draw to go with his top pair.
They check the flop. Now they
Everybody's
all
still
call
involved.
1,000.
And that is going to be a miss. It's still ALX who's going to take this down.
Well, like a house on fire, played all four hands, won three of them.
So we don't know much about ALX. But we know he's keeping the squidless ones at bay.
You should get an extra $100 for repeat wins.
Hold on, your pick is Hans in this round, right? My pick is TJ.
I think I might regret it. Hans tends to take down pots pre-flop. Should have just gone old school and pick cat every single round spade a squid.
G2 on the cutoff. Folded to him. He's raising it with 7-6 offsuit. Alex is out. Kaba is out. Oh,
Finally.
he's called it. Yeah, from the straddle. King, Queen, Jack. Kaba has checked it. Continuation coming from Shitu with 7 high. Of course, Kaba has bottom pair. He's made the call. And he's going to check again. Now the board pairs queens. Shitu's going to check.
Oh my
River
goodness.
card 10.
That can get Kaba out of the hand. An ace can easily slow down and then make it here. Did Kaba call? Nope, Shitu
No,
is showing for
he
the squid.
folded. Yep. Gives a big wave over to Kaba as well, saying, bye, I got it. Kaba, TJ, Cat, and Hans. So we still have a couple of seats open here at this table.
Try to double check on getting some sound back. Mics weren't turned
Yeah.
on, but
Yeah.
they will be on soon.
Yes. We are broadcasting in the past. All this action happened 30 minutes ago, but the local time in Jeju is 11:47 p.m. So about that time where we see the Midnight Man roam around the premises. Kaba has just
Roaming
called this from
around. Why is he use the word roaming like he's lost? Like he just wandered into the casino.
He's just in the vicinity, pretty much. Kaba's made this call with King High.
It's
1,000 for
actually
TJ.
good. But can he call twice? Wow, he can call twice with King High. No pair, no draw. What is
River
he
cards a
putting
6 of
TJ on?
spades.
TJ Kaba can check behind and take it with King High. Show him.
What a way to get a
Two
squid.
bets. A celebration. It's good.
Kaba out of there. This is going to be quick. It appears again at face value that we might end this round rather quickly. We do have only 7 players.
Thought it would take longer because Alex was taking all the pots.
Our boys are still live here, Coach Ron.
Yeah, but the one I should have picked is still there.
Yeah, Cat. He's a logical pick.
He's always the best pick. He's playing the optimal Squid Game strategy.
Hans with just the call for the straddle with Jack 10 of clubs on the hijack. Alex. He's going to call from the button. And a raise coming from Kaba. Kings for Cat. He has now made the 3-bet.
Glad I didn't pick him. Take this down with no contest. Show them the monster.
So, mano y mano, Coach Ron. Here we go. TJ and Hans. Terry's got A7. He's also folded. No one's come into this yet. Could we be
You see
seeing our
another
second
walk?
walk?
No.
TJ just calls, and Shitu is going to check his option from the straddle.
Straddled on the walk.
9, 8, 6. How about that? A straight for TJ. Top pair,
A
though,
little
for
bit of rope to
Shitu.
hang himself.
Oh, no. Two pair for Shitu. At least now you know he's not drawing dead. He needs a king or a 9. Raises it up to 2,000.
Oh my goodness. This pot is ready to explode.
Shitu's only got
Can he really
9,000
have
behind.
Can he really have 710? TJ's thinking. Of course not. There we go.
Puts him all in.
The pot went from 2,900 to everything.
Wow.
What a wicked turn.
Well, he's not out of it, needing a king or a 9. River's a deuce. Oh my goodness, that's 3 smash burgers now.
Down to the felt. Dragging you with him.
So all of the chips in front of Shitu is going to go over to TJ.
Yeah, he's going to keep
3
them and just going to pay
smash
TJ big chips. No sense making a mess of things. When his rebuy arrives, they put it in TJ's stack.
How much did he rebuy for? 20? Did he motion 20?
I did not see the motion.
Yeah, we're going to get our audio back in just a bit, folks. That must be one good milkshake Terry's having. He's had it 2 nights in a row.
Could be the staple at the room.
So end of this round, hands pace. All right, your first pick.
How is this not reset? I mean, that graphic still has hands with
Nobody's got squid, so
with a
it's
marker.
reset.
This time I'm going with cat.
This time I'm going with Hans.
Think he's gonna pay
Would
2
you
in a
call
row?
Yeah, I would think so. Would you call that a big misstep, though, by Shitu earlier?
Well, the pot did escalate a bit too quickly, and he didn't really think about what kind of hands go from 2.9k to 20k. But then maybe because it's TJ, there could have been some monster draws in there. I think he called a little too quickly, but he might have called anyway.
Kaba's bet. Hans is called. Goes check, check. Hans doesn't make it.
He can still take it.
2,000.
2,000 into an 875. The 6 won't stand the heat. You're out of the running, my friend.
Oh, my goodness. Just like that, right? Was that the first squid?
Just like that. First hand, first squid.
Come
I
on,
got
Cat.
out of that investment. Talk about selling your shares at the right time.
Well, where is Chan Hao when you need him? Come on, cat, get one.
Why are they
Oh
why
no.
is the
Why do we still
graphic
have
one
no
hand
audio?
off?
Our audio still. The
Okay.
table sounds.
Hey, why is he returning the squid?
No,
I'm
that's his. It's in
confused.
front of him.
He put it way in front like he was returning it.
In the meantime,
Why is Alex so? Alex is so familiar. I'm gonna look him up. I feel
no,
like I've
maybe
seen
we've
him
seen
in
him before.
some other
Yeah.
circuits.
Kaba's made a raise and a 3-bet by Cat. Here's where Cat now comes to play. Just a call here coming from Kaba. This is what we want to see, the explosives between these two gentlemen. Well, it's not going to last long. Cat's going to be in trouble here. Kaba has checked his ace jack.
See if he's gonna do the rope-a-dope or spring the trap right away.
He just
Rope-a-dope.
calls. Turn cards a 3 of clubs. Still the check from Kaba.
Got the showdown value. Should skip the street.
And a king of spades on the river. How much is in
And
there?
now
4,100.
he can call any reasonable bet here. Ooh, that's not reasonable. Pot size
Overbets
bet.
it.
There is a king on the river. What draw missed? 7-9, 5-7. That's about it.
Backdoor clubs.
The rest of the range has something. Is it a squid tactic? Normally an
Remember,
easy fold, but not in this game.
Kaba only called the raise. Makes the call. Wow. Goodbye to your 6,000K. Your 6K, rather. As Kaba picks up the squid.
Wonder if they got Kaba that wine bottle.
That would be courtesy of Terry.
Yeah, before the break, they were trying to get him a drink.
I don't see a wine bottle there, though. I do see something sticking out of his mouth. And on cue, we get our sounds back. Table sounds.
I missed the cue.
Chris.
Lot of garbage.
1400吧，
TJ with a button raise.
还是
Terry,
给你啊，
3 bets, and it's over. Easy squid.
没问题，我也抢不到鱼啊。我今天的生命中全是贵人，全帮我把最大的都赶跑了，然后呢，最小的过来偷我。
Is that Alex talking?
Really
对，生
comfortable.
命中都是贵人。我发现这红豆奶真的挺好使，你知道吗？
关键我喝了好像不好使啊。看来这个配方不适合我。
No,
你
it's
应该
not.
跟卡巴喝点酒。
有可能哈。
对，
I
你
have to
换
cheat
套
you
路了。
again.
每个人的那个幸运饮料不一样。
He's the default talker at the table now.
你说的我想开车了，是不是？
啊，别，
幸运饮料啊。
现在桌上美女拍手，别开车。
所以我就没开了。
对，踩刹车。
Deuces for Cat. He has raised it from the hijack. Still looking for that squid. TJ calls. G2 on the button. Raising.
Wow,
Rebet
good
now to 900.
instincts.
Aces for hands.
Good instincts, bad timing. Hans already has a squid, the graphics
Oh,
behind.
brother.
Oh, looks like Vlad's calling again.
Wow.
No, bro.
It's a
No,
4
brother.
bet, 2,300.
2300.
And Shitu was just playing. It looked like there was dead money. He tried to take it. And now he cannot call.
G2's stuck, by the way.
Did get felted. Might have been just his first 10K.
Ooh, he is
Oh,
staying.
he's got that stick to itiveness.
9-8 deuce on the flop.
I mean, what else could you hope for when your hand is a king and a 6? Just no connection.
Small bet from
Why is
hands.
why is he calling 4 bets? Battery 5 bet. The flat and fold.
Yeah, hands was one of the first to pick up a squid earlier.
有鱼的不用修。
So it's still them, right? TJ, ALX, T2, and Cat.
To Taiwan.
Yeah. Just a river. Just a river. Taiwan 海峡。
Yeah, yeah,
Just a river.
yeah. You go by boat, Taiwan?
My boat.
With boat.
飞机怎么说
Fly?
Airplane.
Oh, yeah.
Airplane,
Boat
by
too
airplane.
much time, huh?
都 OK，都 OK。
Okay.
Well, take a boat from Korea to Taiwan. How long's that gonna take? A
Plane
couple of
tomorrow.
weeks?
Oh. If it's a cruise, I'd take it.
Cat raising with Ace King. TJ with Ace Queen.
Fireworks. We're going to see some 3 bet, 4 bet, 5 bet action here.
Rebet
TJ
to
just recently
1100.
voted as the player most likely to 6 bet.
Kaba's out.
Wow.
There's your 4 bet. 4,000. Is TJ unstuck? He's still stuck, right?
Very much so. I think he topped up, and that's why he has 40K.
Nah, he won a big hand earlier.
Just a flat this time.
Ooh.
And that's all she wrote.
Your pick's going
TJ
down,
is
my friend.
TJ is never winning this with a bluff. Caught trying to induce, because TJ's bluff tendencies are through the roof. Uh-oh, he might spike a jack.
Yeah. Remember earlier, he picked up a runner Broadway.
Kaba had him dead in the water, and then he went runner straight. Still no bet from TJ.
Well, it doesn't happen
Last
this
chance
time
for
with
Cat.
the 7 of hearts.
Last chance to induce. He might as well check 3rd time. Can't do it. If he checks and it checks back, it's a disaster. So he's just gonna overbet. Make it look like a spectacular mess. TJ hero call. He got hero called earlier by Cat. Maybe he wants to return the favor.
9,000.
Nope.
Can't do it.
The hero.
And your pick is gone, my friend.
Cat has to show the bad intentions for everyone to see.
太大了，不会打了。
So it's TJ, ALX, and Shitu. Who would have thought? ALX was pretty active at the early
跟
goings.
你想的一样的是吧？
Suddenly, it's only played, what,
But
one hand this round?
well, he did get great hands. He got ace jack off the bat. Got aces. Couple more
实
hands.
时的，崩一
Won
张
3 out of the
完
first
事儿。
4 he played. So it's got to normalize.
Shitu,
到最后才
squidless.
出来啊！
Raises it up to 200. Hans decided to give him some action.
出来了我不就不能
Terry in there as well from the button. ALX with whatever
所
it's
以我
got.
你的粉丝对你情有独钟啊！你的粉丝对你
Checking
不是
the option
不
is
是
Kaba.
你的粉丝
尊
Oh, it's a
尊重
3 bet from ALX.
自然加六，
Excuse
自然
me.
很紧的，非常紧，
对，
自然掉落了，对不对？
没毛病，
Well, he's going to have to
你
show.
的粉丝对你真的是追着你
Ace
打。
King.
There you go.
没办法，
如日中天，
对对对，
Not a
已
maniac.
经在济州岛出名了。
你的粉丝
只要
真的是
只要在赛场
Playing
上
the
听到
top of his
如日
range
中天
so far, and it's
对
been profitable
就
for
知
him.
道了，
啊，外号叫如日中天。
对。他只要在赛场上在跟人
Showdown
跑
between
必须喊
TJ
出
and
这个
Shitu.
如日中天。
就一个那个王府情报。
Chinese 如日中天。
Queen 9. Shitu calls the straddle. ALX with a pair of 10s. Like he's just made the call. Kaba in there as well. And odds for Cat to come in. Here's a straddler, TJ. Ace 4 clubs.
TJ's raising. Too much dead money.
哇哦，怎么这么大？
Raised to
Which is
15.
what Alex was hoping for.
Calling him Alex now, right? Ooh,
I'm calling him. What the heck's going on there?
到位到位。
flat out folded
RFID
10.
misread?
Might have been.
Could be a misread. Yeah. He limps it.
Nobody
It
folds
folds
tens
it
there.
I mean, first of all, it's TJ, so it's a very wide range. Second, it's the spot for sandwiching all the previous colors, so extra wide range. Pocket tens look like gold against that range.
看你很困。
Now this squid round has ended.
Heard a limp 3 bet, yes, but limp fold.
Yeah, it must have been a misread. Must have been an
Stunning.
RFID misread instead. These things happen too. I mean, the technology's there, but it's not perfect yet. There we
Yeah,
go.
It'll never be perfect. It will never be perfect as long as players are handling the cards, because they will be damaged.
Yeah, some bend the cards a lot more than they're supposed to be bent.
Between the bending and the grime from human touch, something's gonna give.
Yeah, the technology's simple enough, actually. It's the RFID. It's the same thing.
吃
Like when you buy groceries, they just scan your groceries nowadays. So there are scanners on the table and on
对
the
啊，还好吃。
on the flop in the community cards area.
全方位，
拳击嘛。
Oh, we did pick this round.
可以可以，
Easy
好
money.
大。
Cat gets easy money.
I almost picked cat too.
All right, it's on me now in this round. I'm picking All right, I'll go on a limb this time. Pick Terry.
Oh my goodness, I had
I,
my eye
I
on
know
him.
it's a bad pick. That's a bad pick. No, you had your eye on him? Seriously. I think it's a bad pick, but I'm going with it.
It's a gut pick.
It is.
Okay, then I'm gonna go with Alex, the Pocket 10 folding machine.
I'm pretty sure it didn't have pocket tens there.
Yeah, there's no way. What's he doing playing 9-7 offsuit after I pick him?
He's gonna flop a straight.
Kaba just called? Really?
Yep.
Playing very differently. Shitu's gotta squeeze this. It's right there. 1,300 dead money.
There's the squeeze to 2,100.
Gamble.
That's what Kaba
Gamble.
gets for not squeezing.
He's ahead though.
Gamble. Wow.
Jack, Jack 4.
Last time he
Shitu
said he
with a
wanted to
check.
gamble, he had Queen Jack.
Kaba checks behind. 5 of diamonds now, giving Shitu more outs. $2,200.
14 outs, including the chops.
Doesn't need them. He makes Kaba fold. And Shitu's gonna show.
Very strong. Yeah. Yeah.
Very strong.
Became strong on the turn.
不出花还能打吗？打不出去了。
肯定打
So
的，
Shitu
不出
takes
花也
the
得打。
first one.
不是不出那个转牌不出花
Kaba's
你还
been
打
bleeding.
打的。
打啊，那的。
Quietly bled about 18,000.
Is that total or yeah? It's total, right? From right, a couple of rounds before when he bled 10,000.
Yeah, he was up to 58. Now he's back down to 40.
The Hans.
开船了。
8。
Terry, what's the straddler?
Flop
He
is
looks his
ace.
way into a
Yeah,
tiny
ace
pair.
2 3. Alex puts in a bet. 100. Both looking for their first squid. Here's the raise coming from Terry. Looks like I'm done. Oh, he's still calling.
Why is Alex calling here?
He's
What's the
actually
plan?
3-bet. He's 3-bet.
Wow. He's 3-bet and Terry calls?
Yep.
It's all
Got
very
a pair of
confusing.
threes.
See, another bet and a race.
我也没有啊。
It's a game of chicken.
啊
Terry showing him who's boss.
可以看视频，你领先我。
没关系。
I race you
有
twice, every street.
我专门自调皮小孩，
真的吗？
真的。
那个跟交流一下。
但是我
So
觉得
I'm done.
你听懂故事了，你听懂我是4-5了，你听懂了
听。的不是你4-5，我是纯基，我就肯定
Your
你
pick's in trouble, right? I mean, your picks.
7-8了，
You're looking good here, Coach Ron.
没有空间了。
漂亮漂亮，有想法，我喜欢这种创意的小孩。
没办法了。
你喜欢画，你擅长画画，
Because whatever image
啊
ALX built
想象空间
the
非常
round
丰富
previous has now been destroyed.
既然我的故事你听不懂，我就不听喽，对不对？
不讲。
我听懂了，你有个 A，我硬把你 A 要打掉的，
我没有 A。
我硬要把
Cowboys
你
as
A 打掉
close to
的。
even as it
这
gets.
也不大呀，我知道
$25 down
看一下，本来肯定出个6，
一样的，
哎，
我也是输，都是输。
算命都算好了。
Is he playing 40? Kaba's playing 40?
Yes, he blew that first 20
Yeah,
in
you're
spectacular
right.
fashion.
我经常在我在那边工作比较
Maybe
长
no
时间
gym, but
Cat
we
with a
go
raise.
boxing again.
TJ with a call.
No, I'm
T2 on the button. Already with a squid, but he's joining. Hans looking for the squid. Won't do it out of position.
Let's see if Alex pulls the old under the gun limp 3-bet. He's laughing about it because he's going to do it.
信不信就知道。
信了，这一排我信了，
4100.
这次是我真的信了。
It's gonna work.
Oh, easy money.
Down goes your pick.
这次我信了。
不可能每次都不信啊，对不对？
不是，这次你动手的对象是大神，
一样的，大神他有鱼。
Down to TJ, Kaba, and
是
Hans.
是职业 pro，你在职业 pro 面前敢这么嚣张，三下
鱼啦。
三下两
Another
下
round
给你
between
清
us.
掉
It
了。
goes for a wash.
不会啦，
So I hold on to my 3 smash burger lead.
I'm gonna ask Jimmy Chun to give you one of them. What did he get us last time? Burritos.
AK 我也没有，我也是。
A burrito or in
你
a
小心一点的，这
no
这个
kebab?
桌
He
这
got
个
us
桌这
kebabs
个桌
last
AK
time,
就给
right?
你推了，2万1里2万1里肯定是
He
给你推
calls
的。
them kebabs,
你
but they
你
sure
你
look
石头
like
石头哥
burritos.
以前是不是？这个
都
桌
被
AK
AK 都被推了，不要讲 AK，对不对？这个故事已经他听了很久了。
都已经整个济州岛都已经传遍了的。
Cat
所有的
making
地
the
了
race
他
to
是
the
不是
plus
对你怎么样
one.
说
Making the call is
是
TJ.
的，是的，
还没死
Tito is folded.
被 AK 逼逼，
没赢过。
The hands
没赢过，
主赛
No
AA 被
squiblets
千三 BB。
还是回福建算了，
later maybe.
回家回家。
回家回家
在马尼拉日子过得太苦啊。
回家寻求安慰。
Kaba on the straddle has joined with Jack 9. Flop 8-6-4. Nada for everybody. Gut shot for Cat. And just over, 1 overcard for TJ. Kaba's the one leading out here. Everybody stays. Turn cards to 4 of diamonds, giving TJ now the nut flush draw. Board has paired.
Free card.
Oh, and
Wow.
TJ gets there.
Check.
Pots 4,300.
Let's see if he balances his range. He's potted all the bluffs. And he's potting the nuts.
Can Cat call him with a pair of 5s?
He can, but will he?
He's folded.
哇
Nice job.
，nice hand，nice hand。
Nuts. Has to show it because it's for a
一下子
squid.
中牌率很恐怖啊。
你喂的嘛，这
有道理，
点点力全是你喂的啊。
有道理，有道理。
你给红衣小伙子
TJ's got half his hands go to showdown.
也吃饱了，精神也抬起来了，马量也上来了。
对，我是
That is extremely high.
全喷。
Normally that stat's
That
about 25 to
我基本
27%.
上每天都得喷一下。
我输你了，石头哥，你不要没有
没有没有
良心啊！
没有没有。
我
Papa and
我
hand.
对
你那个是为了对吧？
我带队抽花奶了你一大口，
对，
一个
那
double
个是
up，
真的，那个是真的。怪我没守住，
就你全喷了。
都是我的问题。
All right, Hans, let's see it.
搞怪动作太多，我抽住再说
Just。a call. Just a call from Terry.
没有。
OK，
OK。
OK，
Suddenly raises.
감사합니다。
现在有了，然后
你要认我就没办法了，你要扛我跟着你扛一枪，他要认了我没办法。
哇，
check，
good hand，
对他认了我没办法，他要上我能上，
He shows it.
我当个裁判的，给你们两个排忧解难。
好，
So
结束
Hans
了
is
吗？
paying.
结束了。由于争夺没看出来吗？
Break。
Yes, I believe so.
I think that just
Papa was the last to get the squid.
Oh, second.
No, second for sure.
But really fast, right? 两个吗？要停吗？
不用啊。
Ah, break time.
Second round, break time, I hear.
Sure. OK，这
We'll
个
be
我也
back.
不知道。
可以啊，可以啊，break time 就 break
不
time
来
嘛，
他们就不来他们，
休息。
我也不知道他们。
Oh, good
老
time.
Obviously, he did at the sheer level. He would have evolved a little bit more physically on still been a better. You mentioned that you took sort of the ball handling away from him and some of the distributing. Do you think if you were not if Michael Jordan had been not only the top scorer but the top distributor on his team, that he could have put up the same type of numbers? Obviously, he did have this share of triple doubles. He would have evolved a little bit like LeBron James. Still, he would have been a better scorer. You mentioned that you took sort of the ball handling away from him and some of the distributing. Do you think if you were not his team, if Michael Jordan had been not only the top scorer but the top distributor on his team, that he could have put up the same type of numbers? Obviously, he did have this share. He would have evolved a little bit more.
蓝的是
蓝的是100，
红的是25。
25对。
咱打的是多大
25、
50，
50。
鱿鱼2000。
鱿鱼2000。
Now I remember actually.
上来你就要推了。
这个是它是
鱿鱼2000，这个也
抖100，抖100。够，第一把。
我可以抓200吗？
可以啊，可以，可以。
刷完牌就不结了。你下次要抓先说就可以了。
OK。
省200。
省200。
束缚。
这也吸不了电子烟吧？
不行，他好像在直播。
哦，
我关了吗？你看一下，我都没碰它。
Revenge。
可能不小心按到。
干。我麦开了是吧？
好，谢谢。
可以帮我叫一下
The
service。
more talented player is gonna win.
点个饮料。service。
我要鸡肉和orange juice。
I think one of them called.
一杯卡布奇诺，一杯 orange juice。
10,000.
There's the 5 bet to 10K.
10,000.
They are shortening their stacks massively.
这么晚喝睡得着吗？10,000。
Cat started the hand with 31,000. Already half would be in there if he calls.
我就喜欢跟他们两个打，太厉害了。
这是怎么打的？我都没注
This
意。
is blind versus blind, by the way. What a setup.
Spectacular. Both of them seem to want squids.
All in and a
All in and a call. Gamble, gamble, no gamble.
假的。
We just chop? No, we have to.
Have fun, yeah.
I'll add the cover one heart here.
1 heart, 1 diamond.
Diamonds or spades. Live. Ooh,
Oh.
2 diamonds.
Cat is ahead.
Not
And
anymore.
now it's a chop. No squids.
House wins, though.
是吧，艾利克兄弟，我跟你说了吧，这个桌子
无所谓啊，
I think
我
they
是
win
全操
every
作的
time
牌
they
啊，什
order
么
drinks anyway.
30万就给你推了，哎，
我没问题
He
啊，
hasn't had any
我有
drinks
一
yet.
我也推啊，我勾4杂毛啊，你一会儿看得到啊，没关系。我这个反正是一条路走啊，我类似有就有，没有拉倒啊，我也不会再过多的无必不拉虎，
Hey,
对不对？
Joe's got the APT
我
hoodie.
有可
Looks
能会
like
不
he
拉
came
虎的，
from
但是
next door.
勾4不会的。
1 hot
Like either he just busted. Oh, it's pretty late though. Maybe he finished the day, and he's too wired to call it a day.
And ice coffee, ice black.
Jumping in for 50K. He's
Four drinks.
bought in the biggest so far.
Give me the 1 hot tea lemon. Wait, lemon, yeah. A little bit honey.
0 cocoa for me.
A couple guys are playing 40.
Me, one more whiskey.
One
Oh,
bottle,
there's
one
the
bottle.
whiskey.
Bottle, give me.
Couldn't happen all
There's the
night.
straddle. Yeah, She2's now raised it with Ace Jack. First to act. Alex. Nobody's got squids yet. The first hand was a chop. TJ might be the first to get one with Pocket Kings.
There will be resistance.
1,400. T2 has position here. Reaching
Oh, boy.
4,000 now.
It helps when your image is shot like TJ's.
She2's, oh, he's got all in. She2's only got 14,700 behind.
It's too big to ship.
DJ has to show for the squid.
两条路，
He's gonna love what he sees. Having folded.
上他
2万啊
是有牌的。
你
无所谓啊，这一样
Would
的
have flopped an
跟
ace, I
有没有
think.
号码没关系呀。
你不要这么那个专情，我们偶尔也雨露均沾一下。
还好没推我，
我一直放在这边都看得到的，
真上头 K 6
应该不是我的问题啊。
还好范闲没推我，
真的，我跟你说，
什么？
我 K 6我靠4级，
我准备推你的。
往 A 是要推是吧？
然后我看你蕊那么小，我想想，哎，算了，这感觉是那个。
往 A 上推。
哎呀，石头哥，你雨露均沾一点，不要定点输出，对我
What? We got one seat open here, by the way.
真的兴奋了一下，
兴奋了一下啊。
太兴奋
Should I
了。
take it?
You got 10K. Go ahead.
K 6 offsuit 推。
They agree to change the currency to Philippine pesos. I'm in there.
How about Vietnamese dong?
I'm definitely in there.
No ice.
I don't think I have 10K.
And sparkling water.
I have
Not
at
even a
least
Coke.
150.
在这里。
Can't even get a soda for that.
Actually, you can. Depends on where you buy it. There's some stores that sell it for like 8,000.
Never seen one. I think lowest I've seen was 12.
哎，没，
Kava's got the mystery hand here. Got Ace Jack 5. Action on TJ. Fires into it though with his gut shot.
说实话，说实话。真的，如果你真的怀疑我，会有点上头，真的。没问题啊，真没问题。
And back with us here at the Reddragon Poker Room.
OK，
As we continue the action in our 25-50 Squid Game, Noel's out there with Coach Ron Regis. And we missed a bit of the action here because Joe's down to about 34,000 now. But he has made a 3-bet with a mystery hand.
Well, somebody won 16K off of him, and it's not Cat and it's not Kaba.
We're going to see. We're going to scan the stacks.
Should
You
be
get an
easy to
idea
find
who's-
somebody 16K richer.
Cat joined. He is checked. The search for the squid continues. Joe's got top pair and a 10 kicker. This bet on the flop might be enough. It might be enough to get it done.
OK OK，
Give me that
Where
squid.
did his 16K? Where did it go? She too doesn't have it.
经典鱿鱼
That rules
She
out
too
half the
still-
table.
再拿也没再赢也没有用了。
Yeah, maybe we're gonna get a glance at it later on.
It's on the left side of the table.
You saw it already?
我知道，但是我希
No,
望
but 4 players don't have it. Joe lost it. She too doesn't have it. Kaba doesn't have it. Cat doesn't have it.
因为
that
这个
leaves
番茄我在扮演
4
这个
players.
伪装范围。
Who's sitting
Pair
beside she
TJ hands.
Oh, does ALX gain some chips?
Looks like Alex got it. Because he's got 39,000 now.
这个每一条
And
街
he
的这
started
个
with 20.
我的心理路线我都可以跟你聊聊。
Cat with Queen Jack offsuit has raised it to 200. Looking for the squid. TJ's gonna give him some action.
TJ needs to put the gold chips in front of him. He has 48K, but you wouldn't know it.
Yeah, the floor manager is gonna have to say something about that later on. Joe has joined with 4 tray offsuit. And she too in the dealer button has made the call. Terry looking for that squid as well. He has also made the call. Flop comes 9-7-7. 2 clubs. So TJ's got a flush draw. And that's it. But it is Shitu firing with ace high. TJ, of course, calls his flush draw. Joe has exited, so it's heads up to the turn between Shitu and TJ. Shitu's the one looking for a squid. Turn card's a
Boom.
jack of clubs. It gets there for TJ.
It's almost a straight flush, too.
And now that gives Shitu another out, needing a 10. In his mind, at least, because we know TJ's got the hand locked up. That'll enable him to fire 300 again.
Smooth
TJ ain't
call
playing.
in.
Oh, Shitu is bet to 12. Oh, that's another
no.
club on the board.
It's a straight flush. It is
It
a
is.
straight flush. It was almost a straight flush. Now it truly is one. It's just too bad Shitu doesn't have anything. It's like he wants to double pot it. That would be too much.
3,000 would be enough. Actually, Shitu's going to
Can't
get out of the
call.
hand.
Unfortunately.
And he'll show the straight flush.
他妈碰见我把把都是超大牌的，怎么玩？
Runner, runner, variety, no less.
越碰越大。
我也要验牌，我操！
不是
碰见我老是这种牌怎么玩啊？
Cat
我也
doesn't
要
care.
验牌，我操！
Cat doesn't have a squid. Yeah, we did pick this round. We'll pick the next round. Don't worry about it.
You know why Cat doesn't care? Because he's seen 10 million hands online. He's seen it all.
Oh, so this is a new round. Oh yeah, no, it's still the round before.
花色都拿出来了。
So Cat,
哎呀，
Terry, Kaba, Hands, and Shitu. 8 players. 3 with squids, 5 without.
我怕你不是葫芦，怕你。希望你的视角呢？
要玩吗？谦虚了，谦虚了。
我要有他这个点子，我也不用考虑技术。
We have a straddle, so Cat's first to act.
废话吧。
啊，要考虑什么技术的问题？
Ace 4 of hearts, raises it up.
同花顺谁不会玩？
就一顿瞎杵，拿大棍往里倒，太吓人了，
来牌了。
太吓人了。关键是只对你啊。
对啊，我也是奇得怪的，只是我。所以我说我要验牌嘛。
关键是只对你啊！哎呀，你看，
太狠了，太狠了。
你看红衣服帅哥对我他都不抵抗。
Alex in the big blind.
我抢给你。
Oh, this is straddle.
给我了，你说。
Kaba just calls.
谢谢你，谢谢你，谢谢你。
Them again.
江湖最高礼仪。
So King Jack for Kaba. 6, 8, deuce.
Blinkety blank blank.
Yeah, it's gone check, check. Now a Jack comes out for Kaba. Flicks in 1,000. Quick fold. Kaba gets the squid.
舒服。英语怎么说？舒服英语怎么说？
Comfortable.
comfortable.
So what does squid mean in Chinese?
I don't know, but strange to say comfortable after winning a hand. They must mean something else.
干死了，对不对？他肯定觉得。
我是觉得哦，因为我打了1000多出去，你 raise 我4000，这个2000多，我是觉得我可以买一张，交个朋友都没问题的。
没钥匙牌，
那就是我锐尺度小了。
对对对，你直接怼回来我
有没
没办法
有一个荷。官也是给我没钥匙的牌发带来，然后我对他也是很有意见。啊，有段时间对，但是后面也就释怀了。
不是说别人能不能帮偷，
因为说实话，这个牌
这个 raise 别人敲出来，
如果不是转牌发七，我
And
还要
80.
我要么
You
要
feel
么
like
放弃，
80
要么
hands
要
already?
退回去的。
Well, we did start
发弃
short-handed.
我觉得我
Yeah,
修到
and
位置
80.
好，
可能转牌我再打一
Didn't feel like 80.
转牌我靠住你怎么打？你只
Feels
有
like
只有
40.
你只有
Exactly.
对啊，你只有 A7才会打啊，对吧？或者 A8。
Well, it has been playing pretty quick, including a walk. So
AK
that's
你
how
不赢
fast
我的
they've been playing. It's
Just
not a
mid
lot of
range
hands that go deep in the river with a lot of tanking, and that's because of Boney's absence.
对吧？我番茄 limp， 他 open， 你3逼我4逼你，对吧？这个牌我再告诉你，我测很顶端的范围，所以你这个牌，我觉得我 call 住
Kaba's
位
gonna
置
make
好
a move
我
here.
是这样想的，而且我有后门，我买一张，
结果买了2张。
买了我
Five
一张我看了
club,
我 call 一箱
650.
看了2张，看到我价值的牌了。说实话，转牌没掉那个
Shity's
7，
got
我
an
可能
actual hand here.
有小概率30%的概率被 shove 你了。对吧？因为你的性格我知道，如果你有顶端范围，你番茄会射回来给我；你没有这个范围，说明我领先的范围，对吧？这样解释你会理解我的心理想法的。然后甚至等我休息的时候，我们一起卫生间去一下，好不好？真的。
Hans has folded. Gary's thinking of set mining here, and he will on the button.
是多少？
Only Kaba can pay him off. Not enough money in Shitu stack.
Where come from?
Korea.
Korea. Oh.
Half my life in Korea. Born in Germany.
So you change your national.
No, my father German.
Oh.
Yeah, born in Germany.
Oh, I see you before at Hanoi.
Kaba's ahead.
LA?
Hanoi.
Hanoi.
I see you.
Hanoi.
You didn't go.
I never go Hanoi. Only Ho Chi Minh.
You should go to Hanoi.
You go Ho Chi Minh before?
If
Yeah.
I see him in Hanoi, I'll take a selfie and have him sign it.
LA.
I live.
He's my new favorite player.
Oh, you live in Ho Chi Minh?
Next time you go Ho Chi Minh.
Oh, okay.
Food
G2 calls.
I know you like what? I know
Backdoor stuff. Carey doesn't believe anybody's hit this flop. The Kaba has.
Carey's waiting to be
Oh, full house.
counterfeited. Full
Full
house for
house though
Kaba
for
as
Kaba.
well.
He had like 5 of them yesterday. This is his first one.
Terry's got a full house as well. He's beating Ace King.
And Ace Queen, which is what Shitu's got.
Shitu's got the
Shitu got to
second
stick
best
around.
miss. Nope, not with Terry in the mix. Terry's hand actually got stronger.
He's raising it.
The random raise by Terry. It's
Got
gonna
a
work.
quick call from Kaba.
Sweet.
Yeah, Kaba's gonna be upset because he was ahead.
Nice play. But River I cannot call anyway.
一会儿我们连戏方室也留一个，真的。下午一桌，晚上又一桌，而且下午是坐隔壁的。你上桌又打一把牌，
With
因为
now
你上桌
going
跟再跟
to
一个，
Carey.
哦，现在不好说。
Imagine if
现在
the
不好
river
说
was a
我们
10.
私下说。
Kaba would win with a 5 kicker.
因为你左手上的一个戒指，让我印象很深，因为我在你的左手边，你在我右边。
TJ obviously still stuck. Are you sure Cat's got 2 gold stacks? He might be having 3 blue ones, and the excess golds are just on top of him.
No, I'm talking about TJ's stack. He's got 48,000. The golds are in the back.
Yikes. Hans takes a stab at it, but just a call. And Cat is going to
that
check
didn't
his
take
odds.
long.
决赛，
Finally got the
Fine,
alcohol going. Just waited till after midnight, so technically, he didn't drink yesterday.
At the party?
No, yesterday being Saturday.
I see. Okay.
It's a new day
It is
now, so he can
1:05
drink.
a.m.
Yep.
Flush draw developing now here for Hans. Cat's checked 2 streets already. Let's see if Hans fires. 200. And Hans gets a squid. Just a flush draw. So who is squidless here?
Hands up.
Just Shitu and Cat.
Hands up 了。
Surprise, surprise.
Everybody's just waiting for this round to end. See if the squidless guys go at it.
你是好人呐，几个。
Cat,
Not
small
even gonna
blind.
try.
Has folded.
你上哪找这么多有 action 的选手，全凑这一组的？ 完以后，我操，今天的动
TJ
作
with
噼里
a
啪啦，
big
每一
one
把
here.
真牌，我操。
Gonna have a go at Joe.
不是，
Joe's already got one. It's Shitu who doesn't have one.
都他妈没奥子干出合牌胜利了，人家能不急眼吗？
It's a double straddle. You know he's got bad intentions when you double straddle and you don't have a squid yet.
哎呀，
He's gonna make the call for the worst of it.
你真是好人。
Doesn't get much worse.
Trade deuce is worse. First to bet.
对，角色全齐的。对，差个日本人，再给叫个日本人来中日韩大战。
Just potting it
看到你都特别有牌。
with his giant stack.
哦，没有推广过。
He's still stuck,
日本
right?
不会有鱼啊。
加这么大的事情
I don't think he's stuck.
处境很难，就差了
I have to double check that. He's got 52,000. Thought he was playing 40, unless he topped up another 20 along the way.
石头看高一点，不会这么高嘛？
Because I don't really recall a huge pot, but he has been nickel and diming.
4次了我，石头哥，杀你4次了。5次了。这一次是小
Two
小的
stacks
小
of
小的
gold
摸了一
chips
下而已，
in the back.
没伤筋动骨。
摸一次摸900。
The only guy who sees it is actually Cat.
太重了，
There you go.
Proved it. He proved
He's
it.
rectified it.
任你家金山银山，不如他天天
Shitu under the gun with ace
天
queen.
天过来摸山，这谁受得了？
That ace queen earlier couldn't
金
win.
山银山都给你摸没了。
Squid time.
Raised to 200.
等你来我们那边的话，让那个
啊
红
Cat
帅哥请你
Queen
去
Jack
那个东北最高礼仪招待，一顿洗澡。
Just made the call from the button.
好，那个文化好像是全国很有名的，
This is it. This is the showdown for the last squid.
那直播呢。
Joe, get out the way.
很中常啊，洗浴很
Joe's in there.
健康呢。
Three
这个
queens
什么
already
家
here.
庭一起去的。
Well, I see that ace queen come out. Does not. It's king 5 deuce. Shitu for
You see betting
400.
close to 100% on flops.
You're paying, Cat.
He doesn't care.
哦，好了，友谊结束。
你咋番茄没动？
我动啊，我叫
Easy money, says
手牌质
Kaba.
量是很好，关键一直零击中，然后击中的就是死牌。
All right, this round has come to an end. We move on to our next round.
你说怎么搞嘛？
TJ at 52,000. Terry at 43,000.
我在等着家里有人
Kaba is in the red.
盯着我这个最后一个鱼在。
Cat is in the red.
7,000 down.
所以我在家讲。
No, Cat was
There you go.
playing.
TJ's up
Yeah.
2,400, so he did top up an extra 10K.
击中就是死牌。
ALX the biggest winner so far.
And Shitu is quietly down 25,000.
我靠，那不能带咱俩了以后。以后不能带咱俩了，以后他妈都说，以后就说我天天就说我天天打他，他肯定说我天天打他。
Seat number 8 is seat number 9 is
说我天
open.
天打他。
Wonder who's going to be joining.
关键是我打他，我把自己也打下去了。你说他妈的生气不？你说？
The night is young, or the morning is young. It's 1:12 a.m. in Jeju, Korea. Welcome to our 25-50 squid game, the last one that we're having
所以我愤愤不平
at
啊！
this
我看看你这么欺
brand
负石头哥，
spanking new
你说
Reddragon poker room. This area is built
不是？那这样子显得我很没
for
水平啊！
streaming.
你看你的水平，你的水
So
平在我
whenever
之
you're
上
in
然后他
Jeju
碾压
next
你
time
5条
around,
街
you might want to
5条
check
街
it
了
out.
甩
It's
了5
Landing
条街了
Casino in
等于
Jeju.
说他碾压我6条街。
Reddragon poker room, and I'm so looking forward, Coach Ron, to the Reddragon poker tour, which kicks off on the 26th of July right here.
那他打我不是同花顺就是 KK，我也很没辙啊。
同花顺你有啥办法？爱打的只有爱
Red
打的。
Dragon gonna make a comeback. Haven't had a big Red Dragon tournament since the days that they were running it out of Poker Stars in Macau.
I remember that, the early part of the 2010s.
Closer to 2014 and 15,
Yeah, middle of the decade.
when they still had City of Dreams, still
头
had
发跟你
Poker
这么
Stars.
挑，咱俩出门比赛的时候，算你俩出去吧。
Bunch of rags that we're seeing here. Cat has raised it with the best of it. To 300.
Doesn't matter.
ALX
Squid's
call.
up for grabs. Kaba would love to take a squid with 3 high. I'm picking Joe this round.
Oh, Cabo might just do it. He's flop trips. You're picking Joe. I'm staying with Cat.
个婴儿网。啊，
跟他有关系啊。
行
Yeah,
了，我
Alex
说
got
话
to
了。我
bet
妈
that
我老
6
劝他，
now.
他就说他妈的你净他妈劝我，然后劝我干我，劝我干我，一直我
Kaba
劝他干他，劝他干。
Trippity, trappity.
行了，我不
So
说话了。
if
No
another
one's
6 comes
going
on the
for
river,
it.
he'll
下
see it.
Wow,
I'd say if
what a
another 6 came
waste
on
of
the
a
river.
sneaky good hand.
Maybe ALX calls.
It's like he was never interested. Nobody invests 2,000 to steal a $900 pot.
Gets another extra 2,000 though from Cat.
行啊，
自然凋落
He gets a squid with Trey Deuce.
中文 Chinese 自然凋落
最两条路 Why so difficult？最两条路。
主场优势啊。
Argentine
3进去就是2-2。我这call 个900进去，3次call进去没到个
I was
300。
waiting for you, bet the flop, waiting for you, bet the flop.
Nobody bet.
King, huh?
You're lucky you got called 2,000.
King
他英语
check,
很
huh?
好的，他在国外
no
读书
king no king
King.
just jack top just jack
If just jack, no respect for
no
me.
no 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 no
I think you have king.
top down
He had 6-4.
Yeah, that 6 would have called a flop bet. Okay, Boney's not on the table. I still hear humming. So maybe this Kaba.
Got his first in here, Coach Ron. Jack 9. TJ splashes in the call.
Joe gonna try his luck with 4 high.
He did it earlier. He joined with 4-3. Must be a favorite hand. Hot odds for Terry. He did straddle. And he has the best hand.
He'd rather take this down.
It's like he might. Terry's flop top pair. King 10-8.
Open ender.
Open ender
Open ender
for Cat. A hit with a 10 for TJ.
And
nothing
I
for
don't
Joe.
even know what Joe has.
raise
Terry's raised it.
Check raising, top pair, no kicker.
Yeah, he's making it expensive for Cat to draw. Cat's in there. TJ might try to buy his kicker.
He should back raise. Nope.
Just gets out. So, a queen or a 7? There's the 7.
That sneaky card, because the queen could have raised alarms. This Terry figure that an open ender is the only thing that calls him there. Well, Jack Queen is an open ender.
Looks
Strange
like
move
I'm
after
good.
a check raise.
Yeah, another down, another smash burger.
Is he gonna check raise twice? Cat called a check raise, signifying a hit or a draw. If it's a hit, did he have two pair now? I think if he wanted to get the showdown with his king, he shouldn't have check raised. That 7 is sneaky.
Good instinct
Not
though by
sneaky
Terry.
enough.
And I'm out of the running.
And a moral victory for Terry, seeing the powerhouse hand
都是 nice fold。
我有
that he had
K，
gotten out
可
of.
以看，nice fold。
你手上不管你的 NAS 不管什么牌都是 nice fold。
You're picking Joe. He's still around.
漂亮。
还好没两第三条之类的。
Well, get the dealer a mask.
我有
He
K。
cupped it in his hand and just washed the cards.
因为你瑞尺度大一点，
我这个
Change
尺度
deck
瑞出去，
不会卡气了。
我这个尺度瑞出去。
I always
他
bring a hand
他能
sanitizer
勾
with
上
me when I play in
He's
the
about
live
to
room.
cuff again.
全相关的。
He is stifling it. Trying
890
very
多
hard not to.
没有卡的，
对，
Should have
而且
cuffed
彩虹
into
面
his sleeve.
除非你要演，不然怎么都得考一手啊。
You're just
怎么
wearing a
可能
mask.
我操我操，那我就死了，我操！
When
哦
mask
我
was
干
still
嘛我
a
就死
thing,
了？
I
我
used to just
操！
open cough. Didn't even try to block it anymore because the
不
mask
可能
was
他不
doing
来
it.
我也。nice fold， 操！今
投
天
300退2万，他得还去摇，那不摇了吗？
不好说。gamble gamble。
Alex
Oh,
once
Kaba
again
just
limping from under the
falling.
gun.
操，挺厉害。
I hope Kaba calls.
He
'Cause
did
Alex
call.
has been limp. He's been limp 3-betting from under the gun.
石头哥是不是？
那我得考我自己好好。
I love how Kaba says gamble, gamble like it's one of his trash hands.
我也不想有这心态。
It could be disappointing if nobody raises. Thankfully, Terry has done it.
他对了，他没鱼。
没有鱼。
Yeah, Terry's done it.
1200. Trying to take the dead money and the squid. Now it's
Kaba
Kaba who's
revealed
limp
the strength of his
3-betting.
hand. Yeah, there you go.
How can Joe get a worse hand than the last one?
And still play it.
It was 4-3. It couldn't get much worse, and it did. Terry's gonna call out of position in this 3-bet pot after Kaba had limp 3-bet. Ace magnet? Nope. Gut shot.
Jack 8-7. Very safe for Kaba to continue here. He has taken the betting lead.
Must continue before it gets any wetter.
2,000. Followed by
Oh,
Terry.
continuation.
There's a king though.
Getting a little worrisome. Ace king could be peeling there. Kaba's got to stay in control of this hand. You can always check the river behind if it gets too scary.
Well, Terry has improved to a gut shot. Little does he know, Kaba's got blocking 2 of his outs.
He's got a double belly now, and the ace is an out.
$9,000 though.
He is perceiving he might have 11 outs. getting only 2-1 here.
SPR1 now for Kaba. Terry lets it
Works
go.
out.
上头记
Doesn't have to show. He already got the squid with 2-3.
big hand big hand
分手牌价值，
Big hand. He ain't lying.
是赢了他2把。
我看赢他的时候，他都真的
I
比我
like
小，
2G but I'm no liar
他真的比我小。他那时候牌他说他有3，
I like
那
to
时候牌
2G
我
but
对
I
我
don't
是大
lie
了。
so this time no 2G
那时候牌我是等着他把石头哥打掉，我怕我打不过你。我2对2输3条石那手牌，你走了，我是肯定要怼他的，要不然河牌一个超时我 hold 不住。
我要比你大，我
那河牌老大了，你 call 我是走了那牌。
我是看你在后面，我才没投的。
那牌
Come on, dealer, give Joe a
这
big
牌肯
hand.
定是中了，这个面这么连接性这么强，打球
What are you doing?
这牌是价值，我觉得是价值。
I'm doing a dong on
哎
Jang
以
on you.
后就知道了。
是，我觉得也是价值，我真的觉得是价值
没。有啦，人家老外是
You're like the anti-railer.
他是真的，他说他喜欢投机，但他不会烧。
Let's go,
Is
Joe.
that big enough for you?
不要去骗你。
That's a
这把
big
可是
enough
没
hand
意义啊
for you.
这说假话没意义，人家就看到了。他说这把是有。
4-3 off, 2-3 off, queen 2 off.
G2 raising now with 10-7 off. And a 3-bet from Terry. 1,600.
Hey man, is mine? Man, this is mine.
yes
Okay, thank you.
Fold, and Terry's going to get a squid.
One of those rare folds to 3-bet.
Does G2 have a tendency to do that?
他的牌可能没洗开。
It's the flat 3-bets,
他
but
的牌可能没洗
this
开。
was a really junky hand.
莲花色都
洗开才
A table like this,
刚才转
you really shouldn't open unless you intend to flat a 3-bet because you're going to 3-bet a lot.
太贵了，
I mean, you're going to get 3-bet a
可以
lot.
给他，无所谓了，才出5000块钱，可以给他。但是如果是个草花 K，我是100%不能给他的。
So your boy Joe is still in there. TJ ALX, Hans, G2 still looking for their first squid.
我怕出个
TJ's
9
got the most chips, but he hasn't made the most chips.
面上
Nope, he
I'm
came in for
guessing
50.
7-11. Oh, is he coming for 50 already? I thought he came in for 40.
干嘛呀？人家讲昨天的故事。
He added
不就是
10.
一手 A10对10圈吗？你
He's up.
你
应该是
看我
He's
要
unstuck.
吗？
出9你
Congratulations.
你应该是怕出 A 你不搭，出 A 就麻烦。
After gaining 19,000 in the first
出
orbit.
9你送了呗，出9不搭那还不送啊？你看。
Ah,
昨天
TJ.
他们2个打的也很大，A10对10圈。
前动作不一样，
Ladies,
是啊，
裁判也不一样，
有点让
这里才能操作到你这个。
small raise.
这是送他的，你是怕出 A 不搭？
对，给当，给当。
Joe
他这么
has
打我，
joined.
我得给他了。他让我2把了，我
Got an
我来一把
overcard.
给他也正常。
肯定可以的，你做出顺子还不行，问题是不好出。
Terry has called with the
我
Doyles.
知道大了，操他奶奶！
Only
Kava's
300.
in there.
一模一样的，连花色都一样，我都觉得好奇怪啊。
Flop 9, 5, 4.
那个连接性
Two diamonds.
8勾 K
Super ragged.
对吧？还有什么牌在这个面上？
Everyone's missed. The only guy with a diamond is Joe. He's only got one of them. 1,000. I'll make that 800.
Who wants to float? Nobody.
TJ shows it.
我操，实力呀！
这两条路。
Squid to TJ.
都回水了，肯定要记一年呢。
吃饱了没？
So halfway there as Joe, ALX,
不是低血糖。
T2, and Hans
我妈刚才一直上头，妈
made in the hunt for the squid.
是那个，我以为是
I haven't seen Joe play well, yeah, VPIP. We're talking about VPIP. So he's
今天
been
第几下？今天第4下，
joining with four Trey,
是
Trey
不是？
Deuce,
He
King 8
is.
just
He's
now.
just not. He's not getting to the end, but he is joining.
4 in the black. Oh, 5 in the black.
我是喝酒喝上头的，我在赛场一边打牌喝了4杯啤酒，跟那个隔壁的。
关键我没吃饭，然后还喝了4杯冰美式。
啊，对对，那会晕。
真的晕了，这当时有点晕了。
G2 out of there with the hand that is called the hammer. Wonder why he called it the hammer. Dealer button. ALX has raised it. Kaba has called it. And Cat is folding 10-4.
Talk about being card dead.
No secret。
Is that a double straddle by Joe?
Gamble gamble， 查吧 gamble gamble。
King 8-8. How about trips for
Oh
ALX?
my goodness.
Has gone check check. Turn cards a queen.
Oh,
Kaba
no.
with a hit.
Everybody's checking their nut of the hands.
Quick call by ALX
Quick
though.
call. There is no draw on the board though. Kaba can only
Cards
check
is
call.
7.
That's definitely callable.
The extraction.
Extracting value.
Chinese 四郎凋落。
Whatever he said, it was amusing to Kaba.
He taught him that phrase
跟
earlier.
他说一下。
ALX gets the squid. It's down to 2.
Lucky boy。
就我打那把也是这个事儿，差点被他洗。
你这点马量
You get the
对他来说不疼不痒。
No, I
你这点马
lost
量
too
你一
money.
手好牌他全配你，我跟你
No,
讲。
but now this time, Max.
哦，this game, this game, this game. I love this
真的
game.
很容易
Yeah,
配
yeah,
你，
Squid Game.
很
very
容易
good.
啊。
Outside, I lose.
还比人
I
小
lose.
人家也可能。
I think ALX said he hated this game in the hand
配给他
before.
们
Outside,
Two hands
他说
outside.
你
before.
输过我吗？
I said he loves the game.
他真的说你输过我吗？
我都记得他输给别人的。
哎，他都能忘了。
So it's down to Joe and Shitu sitting
No,
side
no,
by
no.
side.
Total. 这怎么说啊？
你找谷歌翻译。
Straddle coming from Joe.
Korea.
Fuck around.
Fuck.
Gary's got 4. He's raising it up. Oh, Kaba's got ace jack. Just making the call on the button.
Me outside very lucky.
You.
Yeah. No, here no win, but win before.
Joe on the
When is Joe
straddle.
gonna see a face card? Might as well play it. He keeps getting dealt it.
Always win. But not here.
Me here always win.
Me here always lose.
Queen 8 Trey.
等出来打牌打一段时间，英语会变好的。
That is one of the ultimate ragged boards right there. 1,000 from Terry with a pair of 4s.
I stayed here all COVID. COVID, nobody here, only me. Nobody. I gamble every day. I still winning. How is possible?
But you now is the not
He's a degen.
No, I have German passport.
Yeah,
My dad German.
I know, but I mean, how long you can stay here even Germany passport?
Oh, I can. No, I have visa.
You have
I live in Korea.
okay.
Yeah.
You
Oh, he's the resident.
Germany. Germany. You married
Very Korean.
Korean.
Aren't residents
Okay.
not allowed to play?
And white Korean.
Jason
No,
has
he's
different
actually-
rules though.
You wife
And his
Korean?
wife is Korean, so he actually has a German father and a Korean mother.
Because
Not sure if he's a citizen, but maybe he has two passports and he's using the German one.
You are good pa 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 in Chinese. Pa 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 Chinese. Play poker. Chinese play poker. 打扑克。
Hands with the mystery hand.
I would say he's got an ace.
At least. Kaba's got an ace. Make that cat has an ace. TJ flat out folds ace 10.
My goodness, Joe. When are you going to get anything good?
Hey, I remember a session where I was like 2 hours. The best thing I ever saw was Jack 9. 2 hours. Had to bluff a few hands because I was getting bored. But then,
No,
the third hour
白加热
started coming.
In Chinese 白加库。Bando me.
What happened?
Just Alex teaching Calba some Chinese phrases.
Are we into the next hand?
Yep, it was a simple 3-bet from Cat,
Singapore cash game.
and he took the pot.
When
Okay, that still leaves hands and Joe
when I go to Singapore,
looking for squid.
Yeah, Hans tried to get one with King Jack, but he was facing a 3-bet and gave it up.
Some 3 year ago. Oh yeah.
No the poker there. No more.
Yeah, no poker, no money. So.
After COVID-19, no more poker there.
Guys are just waiting for the squidless ones to kill each other. Kaba comes in. Oh, Cat with just a call. It's a smooth call with queens. TJ on the button.
He must think the no squitters are going to make a move. After TJ, it's going to be Joe.
So much energy.
That's the highest
hand.
Best hand he's ever seen. What timing. I mean, after all the 6 deuces, 4 threes, 2 3, he finally gets this, and it looks like the best hand ever.
He's actually raised with it. 3-bet to 1600.
Because it's the best hand ever.
When
He's never seen anything this good.
Singapore, 2018.
It's the call from Cat. Trying to spring the trap.
还不会打牌怎么说？
Cat's in position though. So he's gonna try to pick up a C bet.
Oh, this is a bad card for Joe.
Then the poker, 2 year only. But you play every day, huh?
Jack,
Anyway, the Cat wants.
Oh, very good.
Does Cat raise right now or raise later? They're both sitting on 30,000. Cat might flat, he's gonna have a redraw anyway.
Yeah.
But no, I don't play many times because Squid Game are very fun, but normal hold'em.
Playing it very slowly, trying to escalate the
Everyone
pot first.
like me.
Third diamond,
Oh,
though.
boy.
Third heart, though.
Yeah, I know.
Fishy, big fishy.
Cat's not going anywhere now.
No, you know bigger fish.
Joe looks
Joe is
like he's
checked.
surrendered.
First Joe, I fled your chips no longer. I hope you too long.
They're using a translator.
What's that?
Software.
First Joe. Oh, in.
Also good game.
Oh, Joe, what do you make of this?
Trying to massage his pot.
Shorter
Top
poker.
pair.
Yeah.
Now it looks like it's garbage. He was playing so much better when it was 6 deuce
I like
offsuit.
gamble, but just
Don't make the call.
Yeah, you play only.
Getting the Jacker and 8 to come on that river.
Maybe after 2 years you want to
And it
try
can't be a
different
heart.
Oh, I think so.
Not before. 4 clubs.
Clean. Cat can take a check behind.
Outside.
Unless he
A-
feels
APT.
like Joe doesn't have the
If
flush, then
I
he's gonna go
win
for some
a
extra
big,
value.
Pot, I will say 如日中天. Ah,
Maybe I hear before.
Chinese 如日中天.
What? Alex has become quite chatty, hasn't he?
日本
Extra
人觉得是韩
value.
语，韩语觉得是日本话，日本人觉得是中国话。
Joe snap called that? Looks
Yeah.
like he snap called. Wow, big pot.
At
Joe blew about
25,000.
13. He blew about 12,000 in that one.
Joe's down to 22,800.
五个紫，五
Playing
个蓝色的，
50.
剩一只鱼是吗？剩几只？
两只，
两只。
他们3个人抢2只鱼。
And Cat's still the biggest winner so far.
Well, he is again. For a while, it was Alex.
He's rebounded quite nicely from his awful session yesterday.
Well, still not there. He's stuck 60 from yesterday. It's up 25 now.
If you're Filipino, you're looking at the dealer. That's the entire cast of baguettes right in one person.
All smushed together. Nino, Aga,
Aga,
JC
Raymond,
Bonin a little bit.
William, they're all there.
Definitely got the
TJ.
mulak in him.
Yeah. Nino wasn't in baguettes, by the way, but he's the closest resemblance.
That's who I see. Aga was in it though, right?
Aga was in it. Raymond was in it. William was in it.
Yeah.
Herbert was in it.
No JC Bonin.
JC was in it. You're right. I mean, look at the dealer. That's the entire cast right there. 9, 8,
All
5.
Crushed into one person.
Yeah. So Joe has a hit. He's got a pair of 5s. Terry's also got a pair of 5s. Terry's got to check it. TJ's got overs. Checks as well. Joe checks again.
Is Joe finally in the lead?
He is in the lead. Gut shot now for
Terry's got
TJ.
It's the old hit and a flush draw combo. Terry pumps this up. Joe might dump his hand.
Joe staying.
Terry's got to
He
pump it
also
up.
has a gut shot.
What? He doesn't like his flush draw.
He already has a squid. Doesn't want to risk it, I guess. Oh, Joe has raised.
Oh, that's why. And TJ is sticky as ever.
Needs a king or a 10. It's an 8. Oh, Joe's going to take this if it goes to showdown.
Yeah, he should just take the showdown. It's only a 5. Gonna see the good news.
And she too is the one who's paying for squids in this round.
Was that close? One player away.
Oh, yeah, we're
Oh,
one
Hans
player
is
away.
still-
Hans and she too. Yeah. Did you pick Joe? Wash.
One more break.
I did. It was looking really good until he decided to play Queen 5.
We play like we do one more break and play one more time, or it's over?
You know, you do one more break and you play 2 more rounds.
你说什么？
Because after this is break, right?
It is.
我这个级别玩肯定要休息，我跟老哥厕所去一下。
不用不用不用不用
哦，
不用不用不用，
真的，我需要去一下，真的，因为我 我喜欢走来走去。
这事已经过了，而且我很信任你，不用担心。
我们要加个联系方式，真的。
Looks like ALX wants to play on. The break after 2 rounds is mandatory.
2 squid rounds, not 2 dealing orbits.
你那个只有
Correct.
Sight 的。
出圈你还能用这样子。
对呀。
Cat raised. Now Joe's got an ace.
Best hand ever.
没鱼的小鱼。
And he has raised it. Remember, Cat set him up
Look at
earlier.
Joe. Look at Joe winning a squid and going crazy.
刚才没有他的话，我会
3 bets too small. Cat's gonna come along. Ace 5 off. You should 3 bet like you mean it.
大哥打得好。
Now, Cat looks like
Otherwise-
he 4 bet.
海油桃他蕊出来，我合计想想
Did he
还
four
算
bet?
了吧，妈屁的，我都不去了。你回去
Cat's 4
看我
bet
的
But
牌
Joe to the
2,000.
test.
好强了，带队买红桃，
Well,
带队买红
he is
桃。
kind of living rent free in Joe's head after that hand with the
那
queens.
也是我的菜，我没办法了，我就不买了。不要投入钱了，那不一样。我1毛钱也没投入，不跟你们扯。讲的不是太上，这不是 flop。
Lays it down.
1毛钱没投入，我不跟你们扯了。但是感觉最后看钱的时候。
哎，石头哥，这个直播到时候有回放吗？有没有回放？
有啊。
啊。
回放。
我想看一下到时候那个直播那个主播怎么评价那手牌的。
有啊，现在就有了。
现在看不见，回去看。
没有，现在有，现在有。
Hands is still down, right?
你通知他剪掉的。
他们自己也会剪掉。
这个不能
Playing
剪啊。
15,
你有那个只能。
and he's just kind of hovering
哦，
around
对
the
对。
10 to
打的过
12
程
mark.
可能没剪嘛，后面剪了还是都剪了？
过程没剪。我也没看到。
我是说打的过程中那个主播，因为我想去看看别人的意见观点是什么样。因为经常有一些直播的那个人，有些主播评价，因为我的思维，我想要的东西跟他讲的不一样，所以我想听听别人的看法，一些牌。像有一些直播的一些比赛直播的一些牌啊，我想看看别人对我的评价，跟这手牌他们的理解怎么样。
Cat opens.
其实我也是，他们看直播，他
There
们
is
是
the
看
Scrabble.
别人的手
他们
牌范围。
自己的，
我是看自己那一段，我
Looks
看
like
看
DJ is getting bored.
就是
说这个东西会学习到东西，
到底是鱼还是不鱼？
He's not raising
再
anymore.
提高一下。
哎，
来这里
他评价你说的很好，
对，
打得很好。
G2 of
4
ace
hours
five.
ago, that was a 3 bet.
还有别人批评我们的地方也要看得到，会学习到东西的。
你才打2年，
Well,
进
he's
步这么大，
sort
挺
of
厉害
up
的
now,
而且还带着
so
抱着学习的心态，真的很厉害。
No, he's
才打2
not.
年
福建人爱赌的，
啊，
Isn't he up like 1,000 already or something?
爱变在赢嘛。
哎，爱边在一样。
Not anymore.
Oh, he's playing 50?
好了吗？自然掉落。
Oh, they finally give it to
Took that
Shitu.
down. Hans got to pay.
They finally give it to Shitu.
啊，OK。
休息一下
Yeah,
吧
we have a
休息
new
我
now.
我得下
Plus
分
they're
了，
heading
各
for
位
a
兄弟。
break though.
我明天有事儿，明天我老婆让我去陪她
Yeah,
逛。
cat's already out the door.
那我们5分钟，
Break time. We'll be
5
back.
分钟嘛，抽根烟，上个厕所。
And we are back with what could be our final round today. We can't tell because the last time we played on until around what 4 in the morning. So this is the final day of our Squid Games here at the Red Dragon Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. Noel Zarate with Coach Ron Regis. And immediately we see pocket nines from TJ as a new squid round has begun, Coach Ron.
Joe find a playable hand, or he's just playing any two cards now?
I don't know. He hasn't scanned it yet. Oh,
Pro
look,
alert.
a lot of fireworks. All of a sudden, your audio has become quite strong, my friend.
I didn't do anything different.
跑不动。
I can hear you a lot clearer now. It's really loud, though.
就是你要来
But we got a three bet here from ALX.
我要这些。
我很想要啊。
TJ's going to make the call. Joe is out of there. Hands
一共就1万
may
然后
elect
就
to
靠
fold
你
as
3000
well.
进去就
Celine is
10
back.
中了
She
塔
joined
是
us
没法
on our second night. She's the
中了
pro,
都不知道
by
怎
the
么
way.
去逛我是吧
对的，就是要把先把
She cleaned up the boys the other night, the last time she was here.
我要补码。
So the flop comes 8-4 tray. Pocket nine still good. Two overcards still for ALX. It's been checked over to TJ. Gonna put in a bet and a fold coming from ALX. Pocket nines have been revealed, and TJ gets the first squid of this
我只有一
round.
枪啊，有就有，没有拉倒啦，对不对？我想把他打掉就可以了，就没有人磕了。
他把我的动作做了。3天把我的动作做了。
那你做了就我呀，
And
我就没
this is our
想好
final
了。
night here. We will miss everybody who has been tuning in regularly to our broadcast of this $25, $50 squid game.
该勾的给你，
啊，
该勾的给
那
你。
肯定的呀，我顶端范围呀，那没法涨我就无所谓了。你的牌很明啊，我都无所谓，不常打了，除非我直接 chef，没意义。鱼才多少钱？3000拿不下来算了，他妈鱼才
TJ will be
1200
first to act. There's no straddle in this round and this hand rather.
码少一点我给你。
Joe doesn't even
这个买到
looking,
赛特有
even letting us look. So who left? Who was beside Hans earlier?
That would have been. Wasn't it TJ?
啊靠，他是靠的
You're
是
right.
吧？哎呦，我还以为
Yeah,
一
he's
百
not
六
here
乘
anymore.
20，多舒服啊！
No, TJ's there. Maybe. And it was Terry.
来了，
Might have been Terry, you're right. Terry was in the black. He didn't leave after that round. They plugged in Celine. So Cat has raised it.
3 player。
Got two customers in Hans and ALX. And the flop comes King 10 9. Got a gut shot here for Hans, including the backdoor flush draw. Or ALX, rather. Hans with only ace high. And now he's also got a draw to a straight. Still goes check, check, check. And how about that? Actually, ALX got there already on the turn. He's firing out for 500.
想想，
ALX had the weakest hand to begin the round. Oh, Hans is thinking of calling this one with ace high.
We're so out of character for him to make this call.
First time I've seen Celine without her mask.
自然流露。
On to the fold. ALX showed that he had the straight on the turn.
十都不打了。Lucky boy，
So he gets the squid.
lucky boy， lucky boy。
The first bio we got, Coach Ron, about Celine, she's actually a live and an online pro.
Unbelievable。
She's not a content provider. like the other ladies we've been in touch with here. Came in for 10,000.
This is not Celine Lin, though.
No, that would be Selena Lin, and we're friends with her, so we would know.
Were you alone in the gym or there's some people?
Hmm?
You went to gym, right?
Yeah, I run.
There was some people in the gym or no?
No.
Nobody,
Yeah.
huh? Everyone only gambles.
She too. Ace 10, raising it to 300. There is a straddle from Joe. Celine with a quick call with a 6-4 of diamonds. Diving in with the boys. Kaba's never played with Celine, so this is something that Kaba has to study. PJ getting a good price to join. Now to the straddler.
一带一路。
And Joe will join. 5 ways to this flop. Flop is Jack, 6, deuce. Kaba with a pair of jacks. Top pair, king kicker. Celine's got the 6. Got a pair of 6s. Pretty much that's it. My experience of Celine, she is not afraid to mix it up. She does a lot of really wild bluffs every now and then. This time she has a hit. Kaba's going to keep her company after they were just talking about the gym earlier. See what happens on the turn. It is a 5, which gives Celine now a redraw to a straight. He opts to check it. Kaba's going to test her for 2,000. Celine's only playing 10,000. She's still in
Oh,
there.
she's not picking up what she needs to pick up.
Ah, well, she doesn't need to. She's hit on the
she
river.
picked it up. She picked it up on the river. That's not fair. You can't have a skill
7,300 in the
advantage
middle.
and a luck advantage.
Almost putting herself all in now with that bet.
What about this dunk bet?
Oh.
What a fold. What a fold by Kaba.
Ah, got shot. Ay, ay, ay.
自然掉落。
Got shot.
Yeah. Nice hit.
Got shot on the turn, she says. She's buying something else and she bought something else. So just like that, Celine is already up 3,800.
Funny. Drink.
Cheers.
So she's played 2 out of 3 hands already.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Smoky, huh? I like smoky.
And need some soda water. Soda water.
He's coming.
Oh, he bought her a drink. Smooth.
Nobody smoother than Kaba.
With that accent.
Yeah, and if you're familiar with a book called The Game, he fits right into the profile of a pickup artist. The flamboyant dressing, the peacocking.
Well, he could have fooled me. I was looking for the tray of Oreos that he would have beside him. 4 bet here from Cat for 3,600. Hans with the initial raiser.
Okay. Cheap enough.
换人吗？
Cheap enough.
一下来2个女的哈。
It was down to 28,000.
那我卸码，然后他拿我马上 OK 吧？我卸码，他拿我马上。
You gonna spike it?
Nah. King
No,
trade
but he's
deuce,
good
2
for one
diamonds.
street.
陳總你識唔識啊？強強
Cat
Ah,
skips the street.
陳總你
Yeah, try to get
Alright,
showdown. Be able to call one bet.
佐助之前買嚟一搭
One bet.
呢個廳個老闆啊，
no bet. River, 9 of clubs.
这不是快上了，能打到3、4点，我还是5赚一点，不知道要不要加码。
He's planning to call one bet. Talking about Cat.
起碼可以打到3點吧。
He might have to make a small value bet here. He can't be up against the king. The way Kaba's checked all the way through. He can get called by jacks or lower.
起碼可以打到3點。
And it's gonna look bluffy.
Not that big of a bet though.
So not bluffy then. Just really looks like Value Town.
1400
换人打吗？怎么不上？
to an 8,000 pot,
哦，对啊，
like Carrie's bidded you.
哦，要这样子的。
Thank you。
So cheap.
You already called 3,600.
直接加入鱿鱼游戏啊，因为
对对对，
Donation.
因为他
對啊，
沒有
我都
沒有
想
Does
買
not pick down the squid.
Maximum.
那要等他一下吧。
Nice bet. Nice bet.
Said that's the maximum he'd call.
喂，就是微信。
Figured it just right.
We go, we go, we go, we go.
Change the play.
Oh.
Yeah, so
A girl, lady.
other beautiful girl come to play. You like, right? You like it.
Now, when Kaba talks, you close your eyes and you see, you hear the word, he demands his money.
谭小慧，小慧，
小慧是谁？
谭小慧，
谭小慧
He
我们
beats
一会儿
me.
看看就知道了。哦，你不打比赛的哦，
不會，
职业女排手了。
我是職業的嗎？
The earth could not have
你
helped
肯定不是
you.
职业，我没见过啊。
你屁！
职业的我一般都见过。
就是他主赛拿千三把我 A B。
但是
How
但
could
是
John
职业的
Malkovich not have been nominated for an Oscar for that role?
我没说你故意，我是说发牌发得好，我从
A
来没说。
A Limp 是 GTO 啊，没问题啊，打得好，是他10任了。
因为我马不多了，我准备翻倍。
没错没错没错没错。
5 open.
全部 call，那转
Seat 9's been open the whole night.
Yeah, seat 5 was Joe.
我 A 到庄位也是 Limp
And
啊
he just
转马
got
10
nothing going at all.
输了任了。
So how's that going to work?
把把令本来就是
He has not won a squid yet in this round. He's packed it up. Has he packed it up though? There's nothing there in front of
packed it up?
the dealer
快一
anymore.
点再等他，因为要不然的话鱿鱼就
You mean Joe? Joe wasn't even
Yeah.
here when we resumed.
Really now? I could have sworn I saw him. That's why the play is halted. He's still there.
Oh, that's right. He's on the list. Well, he's gonna have to pay the squid penalty. They do make a deposit, and you forfeit it when you leave prematurely like this. Now we're gonna find out if people are gonna get paid 200 each. Well, they're looking into this, and how many players does it take to get those chips from the cage? Kaba's
Who's
out
left?
there.
Kaba's left.
Shitu's down there. They try to sort it
I think
out.
Kaba went out. Yeah, I think Kaba went out for a smoke.
As if he hadn't been smoking already.
We've just been handed information that seat 5 is going to have a player change, but what happens to the squid deposit of Joe? Guess the floor manager is going to have to come back with 200 each.
太慢了，我这个状态保持不了多久的，我兴奋状态保持不了多久，让我一会儿没牌呀，我就裂掉了。
I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Do you end the round because he is by default
有时候局凉下来就热不起来了。
the squid loser?
That's the
Let's
easiest
see.
way to
Let's look.
resolve that.
Let me look into this.
1多少钱？
Yeah, they just end the round and start a new one. He loses by default.
来吧，开始了，开始了，帮我时间了。
可以啊。
鱼片是1万，
Oh, another lady
我看一下我查一下。
coming into seat 5.
Looks like nice without the mask.
Go go go！
Is it nice?
导播开始
Oh
了。
no, no, it's not because the hair's much shorter or it's tied up.
小毛，你是哪里人呢？没有，我是第一次遇到跟我一个姓的人。
The round should end already, right?
Good boy.
Good back. It's like Shitu's buying everybody dinner.
Still, I need to always move it.
You want to
对
order?
啊，因为我
No, no, maybe, yeah, maybe.
Looks like the round continues here. The squids have not been
对
returned
啊，
to
我
the
就因为
dealer.
我全国我都
Not quite sure how that was resolved.
好，
回啊，过年了回。
你 straddle 啊？
我们那个区域有一个乡几十万人都是这个区。
Can I get some fruit?
是包浆的。
Yeah, thank you.
ALX, Ace Jack.
对，他最好。那他祖上应该是翻钱。
Oh,
He
have
just calls the straddle. Kaba has raised while ordering some fruit.
Oh, sorry.
Cat
there
has
was drink
3
menu?
bets while no one's looking.
I served you
Great.
last
So
time.
we have a new girl. Name is
那今天
Grace.
的副 menu 啊。
他上麦的了2000了，到那个。
She wants to order food as well. First, she has to act. There you go. Thank you, gentlemen. Throwing it anyway. Bought in for 30,000.
刚才我看那个
Friend,
My friend, friendly call.
my friend. Scared today. Today scared. No, no. Yesterday,
Scared
re-race,
cat
but
today, huh?
Nicole.
Ah,
But Cat's only friend.
Check.
Kaba is checked. Cat has a flush draw
我们的一个村
on a board of ace, king, deuce,
哦，
two
点这
clubs.
个该也是。
Today cannot.
Today he
挨
cannot.
着的，吃的跟他们是挨着的，安庆的嘛。就是那一个区域，几十万人都姓王。
Kaba up to 53,000 as the time continues. I'll make that cat, rather. So 3 players without a squid. I think.
orange juice.
What is that? Grace has,
还有
squid,
什么？
has a squid already?
呃，
That can't be, right?
哪里？
She just sat down. Is she even in the count?
She's in the count now. I think they're going to fix the graphic a little later on.
一种一个 two，一个都一样，
Orange and carrot?
都一样，都一
Yeah,
样，
me
都一样，
too.
都一样。
Same. Orange carrot.
没有，我是
Yeah, me.
离沈阳很近，一个
Under the gun, Celine with 6-5 offsuit. That sounds like a good drink, though, an orange
开始
carrot
有卡
steak.
我来。
不用给钱，
哦，OK。
找他自己。
While everyone's preoccupied, here comes Cat
果
once
汁怎么
again.
付钱呀？这个
Made a raise, a call coming from TJ. G2 still squidless.
1人200。
Hans joining.
Yeah, yeah.
He was the straddler.
强行入室比那个输的还多啊。
Breakfast.
Queen 9-7 giving TJ top pair.
Drink enough water.
TJ bets it out.
我今天打服了，我好牌都
No caller.
输你输的最多。同花顺那把也是，也是这个。我运气好。没有那把我，你 AK 那把我自己去，我想我靠，我就那 KK 那个我抢了，妈的肯定是 AK，都一直不敢动我。差什么呢？
ALX slowly building the Guangzhou Tower.
15个。
Got the different colors for it too.
Kaba, Shitu, Hans, and Grace, right?
分付吗？
Let's do a visual and see clearly that there is no squid marker in front of her. see cats, you see TJs,
Yeah, no
and
squid.
nothing there. No sheet 2, no Grace.
Squid,
No squid, yeah.
No callers.
Every time I play, he raise.
Next time you sit next to
I got,
next to
I
him.
got, I got hands.
Well,
I
Kaba,
got
the
two,
other
baby.
night you actually destroyed
Destroyed cats
that
Cheers, cheers.
with a huge river bluff, semi bluff.
什么？真的有，都有牌，是结构牌还是大牌也不一定，反正有，反正有。
都有2张。
对，要么结构牌。
没有，
没有人喜欢。
随意。
随心情。你都
Raise coming in for a raise.
开了5、6天了。
10-9 offsuit. First time we're gonna see her in action.
She bought him for 30,000.
怎么可能？
啊？
昨天一天把他形象搞坏了。要不今天我能跟你那个瞎搞吗？
Kaba's giving her some action from the straddle. Heads up. Flop, ace, 7, deuce. 2 diamonds.
Nowhere near.
Easy money.
Easy money.
要秀要秀。
And Grace has to show for the squid.
Unbelievable.
They're gonna call her and look her up next time.
Straight draw, straight draw.
没牌。
上次在网上
不用形象，有鱼吃来管他形象，对不对？
打现金的
对
里面啊，是我知道你只玩 AA 啊，因为他妈1个小时看你家300 AA，
那也拿得到啊，他妈的，那拿得到啊。
我做他9年，我就看他一直在修 A 修 A 修 A，修了一晚上 A。
只有 A 啊。
你说上次我们开的那个局是不是？哇，就 AAKK 一直拿，
对啊，他做，
太爽了。那天赢了多少？
对，就玩这些。
8万多 U 吧，8万多 U，快
我
10万。
提前走的，他一直在我边上修 A， 我
Cat under the gun. Ace, jack, offsuit.
支付他。
后来就没有了，刚开始有。
Is it just me, or if ALX is building the Guangzhou Tower, Cat is building the leaning tower of Pisa?
Been working on it though. Constantly
to be
adjusting
tilted.
it. Yeah, that's because he keeps grabbing his stack
你是不是要打
and riffling
Very
it.
juicy, huh? Oh.
4
Oh, very juicy.
给他们一点惊喜，
Only call.
他很开心。
You call, maybe I raise.
He smile, he smile.
Everybody's called to raise.
No
做
three
个水
bet.
很难啊，都有一个人挡在前面，主要是这个原因啊。
Lots of action to be had here.
That's the case ace.
花顺啊 KK，你让我怎么吃嘛？
Wow, you're right.
谁的？去练的。哦。
我今天输他500。
That is bet.
That's bet 200, and since everyone with Kaba's got a
都是
piece
两
of
个
it,
这个的。
我2对他就
we only lose Kaba.
Third card to deuce of hearts.
Time for that
Cat is now
pottage
checked.
bet now. Wow, he's playing this very differently.
Let's see if TJ tries to take the lead. He does not.
TJ and Celine just want to get the showdown.
如果盈利的话，像我这种输的就可以直接上水平。
Been checked to the
Trying to
dealer button
navigate
with Celine.
他是最大的赢家。
4 players, Cat's trying to navigate it.
光你我不知道，
一直直播都那个。
我大概
Trying
知
to
道你
under
说
rep
哪
his
一个，
ace. But he did
大概知道
see
你们说
bet
哪个，但是
into
我不确
4
定。
other callers. So he
Just a
fully
call.
intends to call here.
From Cat. TJ's gonna stay. Hans gets out of there.
Too many callers. Who gets to hit their side card?
It will
Celine.
be Celine again. Oh
She
my
pulls out another river. Twice tonight.
我号码店全
Lots
输
of
啊。
42.
他在这个桌子也是跑马相应的，我 AK 花顺高张都他勾勾。
Yeah, she has taken the betting lead.
不打了。
She just checks
The
behind.
diamond. It's a diamond, so she
啊
checks.
打的换你。
哇，뭐야？
And she gets to see
还有
everybody's
一只，还有
hand.
一只
我。感觉他在买花，我感觉你在买花。
我也是这么感觉。
Another river.
怕我打了，然后他 check raise 我，我不知道怎么办。
First she gets Kaba, now she gets Cat.
5000，拿5000。
You bet the river. I should.
You just did. It's okay.
I need to bet.
Me?
Yeah, me. I need to bet.
But if I sit in your chair, I bet.
Oh.
Because, people don't believe me.
Oh.
But you, I don't know.
Good reasoning.
I always bluff, so I need to bet to pair for sure.
这手牌算的吧，因为我发牌之前喊的。
哦，
我没看牌，我没算。
加5000对吧？
对对对，加5000。
Hey, we did pick our candidates. We're gonna have to wait till the next round.
188。
We have 2 new players.
It's very cool bracelet.
The way she's running, I'm never picking Celine.
She knows what she's doing.
300。
And for 300.
哇，第一天来，
You
把你
just
那个老
might
哥
get
打
this.
上头了。还好
Wow.
啦，他
Easiest
3、4万
squid.
吧。
Did he get a walk for a double straddle? Or did he raise
在外
that?
面被人打了一天，打上头了，进来把人打上头了。
Oh, so he did earn it.
上头
And
了
he，has
今天
reload.
7000万、6000万、7000万好
What's
像，
he reload for here?
一共多透
5,000?
吧。这里面还赢点尾数回来。
Yeah, looks like there's a new batch of 5,000 for Hans. So it's down to Kaba and Shitu. Under the gun. Race with a call. Everybody running away.
决赛了是吗？
我已经走了，我投降了。
哦，
Yeah,
Kaba
Last week.
raises it to
输了
400.
直接放
Cat's
弃
gonna。call.
他犹豫交一只才多少钱？
DJ's
我进
got
去
ace jack.
搏的话输好多。剩一个，剩一
When
个
we。started the evening, he was 3 betting and 4 betting everything.
Yeah, he's 3 betting
Still got
now.
it.
枪口令回来，我3路是。
哦，
Kaba's stuck 20 grand. He might play for stacks here.
Like he's 4 bet this to 5,400.
No, it's okay.
DJ 5 bets. Kaba shoving.
Talking about the Chinese because
Oh,
you
oh,
can
oh.
understand.
No, I understand. It's okay.
It's not,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know you. Of course, but
you are very gentleman.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
And German? What did you say? English?
Nothing.
No, I already make my bet. I don't need to focus.
Might think that it's a squid tactic, DJ does.
There is that possibility. He really wants to 5 bet. Like that's his thing.
打了几手？1万刀。
Back home they call me TJ 7 bet.
进不进圈啊？进圈
七公子，
进
七公子
29还才1000万。
Trying his best to resist.
我还没说多少呢。
He cannot resist. No sooner is a 5 bet in than Kaba is shoved.
我打12000，这不骗人。
省一点。
How
这样
can
很不好
TJ
吃。
not see this coming?
Oh,
Soon as he
5
5 bet,
to
Kaba
13.
shoved.
And
It's only
这个左上有它真的有趣很多。
Very good.
it's only 5,000 more.
手一
How's
抖
it 11,000 more? Well, TJ's in a rough spot yet again, but is he gonna append Kaba like he did when we opened the evening?
基本上是结束了，你叫他可以上来了，拿筹码上来了。
Keeps finding himself in these spots.
He's made the call.
运气 lucky last squid always hit.
Very lucky.
This last squid.
But now the
A lot of money, 49,000 in the middle.
哪有主场 buff 的？
Spade is
For the
live,
squid
diamond is
and to
live.
get unstuck.
Oh, two spades
Oh, spade.
on the flop.
Red,
Ace,
red.
4 deuce, two spades. That's it, red card. Just a jack.
There's
哇，
only
No jack.
one jack left in the deck.
Lucky boy，自然掉落
That's very lucky timing. Yeah.
，Chinese 自然掉落。
Well,
Ah.
we changed dealer. If it was the previous dealer, he would be singing "Just Got Lucky."
是啊，
Now he's singing farewell to you, my friend.
但是我打到13000的话就没办法，
就套掉了，
就套掉了。
He did cover him, though.
30胜率可以的，我打到9000，妈的我马还放进去，
He's well covered.
掉下去了。我打
TJ had 50,000 at the start of that hand.
我不犹豫。
You might have
So
misjudged
flopper
the,
back.
might have misjudged the
Flopper
amount of
back is
Kaba's
left.
chips.
他有约，他有约，他是守约。
I'm looking at that stack
对
by
对对
TJ.
人家不傻，人家给条鱼才1000多，
他
Nobody's paying
四比你要
squid.
5000多，
没有，他一晚上4
打输给你还要给鱼，
他一晚上4比你的2次都是 A。
都是 A。
That would be Shitu.
知道啊，
你别这样子啊！
康的时候就知道落后了呀。
我这一直往你那边定点输送，你这一把一把的就往那边送。
大自
What
然
a
的搬
way to
运工。
close that round.
我也是看得很上头。
Was it the biggest pot of the night? No, right. It wasn't, right?
对吧？
No, it was just 49K.
他已经2次 AK，
This was 49K.
有5万有了，不5万筹。
Is there a pot bigger than that earlier?
那他上了4万。
You know what? That might be slightly the biggest spot of the night. There were a couple of pots, 17K apiece, 16K apiece. The very first one, Kaba had less than 20 when he got stacked. So yeah, that was the biggest single pot of the night.
Now time to pick. You go first.
你的意见我不是同花顺就是 KK。
Shitu's been paying a lot of squid tonight.
在导播，在导播，导播。
Like they show everything.
Now the ladies
going
can
with
always steal the pot because they get a lot of credit.
They show everything.
看人家赢钱。
So I am gonna go with, you know what? I'm gonna go with Alex because he's rocking it up and jogging with his winnings.
I'm actually staying with Shitu.
输了，这把输了水下了，本来就水下了，
He's
Because it's
trending,
coin
that's
flip
for
for me
sure.
between Shitu or hand.
输也是水下了。
Oh, Celine has joined
We
us.
have another-
Oh, sorry, that's Schwan.
能不能打
We have a new girl.
刚上，你打我，
Celine made a raise. Schwan, who just sat down,
多打一会儿。
has made a 3-bet. This is going to be interesting because now we have 3 ladies at the table.
打牌就没有了呀。他抽他水，
Not
She
quite sure what
came in
Schwan
for
does.
30K as well.
抽水。
And Celine been folded back to her. We could see some fireworks
打有的打几把牌就
between the 2 ladies.
那个单子估计要叫导播给
I'm not saying we could see. It's an inevitability that we will see fireworks.
可以啊，随便。
插你一个菠萝。
Well, Celine's got the ace magnets.
别说要插我。
我说插菠萝，插菠萝，不是插菠萝。吃菠萝。
4 bets to 4K.
哇靠！晚上呀，two
But Schwan just sat down.
is really really good.
哦，
Wow my god!
One is all in.
All 30K in the middle.
Oh my goodness.
都被打光了。
牛逼
这里的荷官怎么很厉害，一直发这种。
，Chinese 牛逼。现今更是这样打啊。
不要这样打，比赛才不是。哇！
Oh no. Set of kings. Yep. Whoa. That's
哦
definitely alive.
一样的啊。
一样一样。
Same same。
That
It
should
is
have
an
come
ace
first.
magnet.
Yeah, the ace should have come first, and the king should have come on the river.
这桌子运气
我靠，没有这个 K，没有这个 K 的话，对
最
吧？
近运气蛮
She's
好。
gonna sign again.
他说借点运气给我。
这些我
最近太黑了，打3天没赢过。
Look at that ace
Schwan
king come
Liu.
out.
我们是来听光干1个小时。
I'm not sure. Did you know her?
哎呀，帅！
Well, there is a famous female poker pro named Shuang Liu, and I'm looking at the picture, but she's all made up in this picture.
你看不叫导播，他不应你了。
血腥啊！
Well, she's playing in this game.
都怪我没拍他。
She might have the bankroll if she's actually a successful Chinese player.
This could be her.
Boy, what a setup.
16000。
The very first hand.
What a way to start.
And she gets stacked immediately.
跑不掉的牌，
你说你说，
任何一条街都跑不掉的。啊，
也
空也跑不掉啊，不用想这些东西了，
没有现金要
没问题的，
比赛才不
没问题的，运气不好。他就一个 out， 他一个
Wow,
out 发出来，
I
不是
think every
不是你没
pot
out，他一个 out 发出来。
that Celine
没有
has
那个
been
K，
in,
你的 A 就赢
she's
了。
in there for a profit.
这是冤家牌啊，跑不掉的，
Played
所以不用在意。
6-4,
Yeah, 6-4,
six trips on the
进去
river,
也打光了。
ace
都
8.
是打光的
8.
牌，所以不用纠结。
Although she didn't really make much from ace 8. This is big.
你可以看我的视频回放，我 AA 输 AK 的，所以说你就会感觉舒服一点。我是一直这个直播
And
说的
Celine playing 10K is now up to 34,200. Chuan has reloaded.
这样子你 AK 输 KK 你就不会觉得很伤心的。
Or was Chuan playing 20?
3个女生多打一会，我们打。
Oh, she was playing
She
30.
came in for,
Actually.
yeah, she came in for 30.
所以明天没事。
哦，
多打一会。那人家刚买
Cobb has
打了一手
called.
牌，等会儿你就散了。那
How about the ace 10 fold coming from Cat?
打了一手牌输了，然后局散了。
G2 also with ace 10.
不是他们那个摄像组要走。
跟我们讲的一样，你得跟导播讲，我们这些都。
等会儿休息的时候问问。
Flop is all hearts. 9, 7, 3. Kaba's the only one with a heart. Celine's got a gut shot.
I bet you spikes it.
I say she hits a 10.
哦，congratulations.
Yeah, oh,
That's
God.
quick.
She's out of there. Oh, Celine doesn't even chase it.
Nothing.
Kaba wins with an open ender.
And a flush draw.
You race, maybe re-race.
Lady first，
I read you nothing. I will show.
Only call.
Lady first， Lady
Boy, that
first，
side of the
you
table is starting to tilt
too，you
over.
too。
The squeak.
Oh, you had the squid and I
Yeah, my
called
first
you.
squeak.
With 8-6 off, I'm fish.
但是应该是
Yeah, I didn't even check if you had squid or not.
Lady and children first，children，Lady and children first。Titanic you jump I jump。
Yeah.
Children a lady first。
King 9 for Celine. Holding that under the gun. Now to Schwan. Queen Jack. Looks like she's reloaded here, coach. Or she's still playing 13. Oh, she's still playing 30.
No, she
reload.
lost 13. She lost 13. Yeah, same. She hasn't added anything.
3-bet now from TJ. Grace with the best hand she's seen all night. Just folds it.
Well, that was easy. They might not have gotten the memo in TJ. They just saw him 5-bet with ace jack off.
Swan wasn't here yet when that happened.
主要是我要call 的话，我当领扣员跟你们
Can
签
ship
订
it with sevens against him.
但是我 call 你们咔一圈，
其实不用怕，主要是自己牌力不够强，牌力强的话不怕人家3B4B，对不对？
但他失败了我会给他。
位置没有用啊，
First time
为
we've
了在
had
绝对的
three
硬性
ladies
面前是
at
没有
the
一点
table.
意义的。
所以我把成为这个什么东西啊？我的 Lucky Seven 没有，唯一拿了一手成牌，今年没拿过牌。
The cat raising this one with ace 10 of hearts. Min raising has become the norm so
Significantly,
far.
yeah, he significantly reduced his raise size.
Oh no. He's gonna lose this
G2 with
round
the
to
ace
you again.
magnets. Trust me, they're ace magnets.
Hans with 8. Three bet is to 1,000. Hans is in the
That's
small blind with
actually,
only 12,000
it's
behind.
actually callable. It's callable, but he doesn't want to get squeezed.
He's raised
does
it
the
again. It's a
squeezing.
4 bet.
Well, he's going to send cat out of this hand because he's reopened it. And now cat can't call with what she too might do next. So that's good development for Shi2 because he would be more worried about that ace seeing 5 cards on the board than the ace.
Buy the same one.
This one? Oh,
I
okay.
really like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can.
Can cat just flat this? He must have
I
He
don't
did.
have
not
one.
been looking at Shi2 because Shi2's going to reopen this.
Yeah.
Not easy, huh?
The 5 bet
Cat
from
is the
cat.
5
I
better.
don't I can take a look. Yeah.
It's an easy 6 bet for Shi2.
Also, this bag, I
Doesn't
can
want to
never
take
change.
on 2
It's
players.
like broken
Just one
inside,
will do.
But I never find like
Which
soft
one of these
size.
two?
Why?
I never see. It's all different size.
You can buy the other band.
The same one.
Oh, you want the same one?
No, like same feeling, you know.
Oh, I know.
4,000 is enough. It's enough.
Oh yeah, because the 4 bet by Hans is to 2,700.
够称量了，是不是？
It's meaningless.
Cat 5 bet to 4,000. He's asking if it's enough.
It's actually not enough
Look, it's super soft.
because he had come in for 1,000. Hans added 1.7, so cat should add 1.7. It should be 4,400.
This size, but more big.
So he only the forfeit
You can buy the same new one. No?
Maybe, yeah, if I see, but
but
I
he
have to ask them.
Yeah, you can.
2,700, right? So 2,700 minus the
Yep,
8,000. So
should be 4,400.
1,900. Let me say enough.
It's not enough.
Go back to check the lows. It's enough.
It's not enough. But
你那是多少？你是1000吗？
it's on there on the graphic anyway.
They can call the
I
floor.
think it should be.
They can call the floor.
I think it should be 4,400. We trained this all day in dealer training. Cat went from Shi2 made it from 200 to 1,000. That's an $800 increment. But Hans made it 2.7. That's a $1,700 increment. So the minimum increment now is 1,700. Cat should make it 4,400.
它是2500嘛，
不够，
2000减到
不够。
900嘛。
不够增量，
Cat should know this.
不够，你怎么都不够，
那也要到，你打到就那就好了。
没够。
Not a call because it's more than half of the increment.
不够嘛
So he should be buying it to the
Just add
minimum,
400 more.
4,000. If the graphic is rounding down, then maybe it's 4,400, but I don't think the graphic rounded down.
Same
No,
spot like
I
Cat
also
should-
just saw it clicking
Ah,
four goals.
My brother.
you. Your brother.
Oh.
Korean brother.
Yeah,
Ah,
Cat
yeah,
should
yeah.
bet 4,400. That is the correct bet. There you go. They've corrected it. It is now 3-4 more to call. All right. And it's not TJ who's raised.
It's actually Cat.
TJ's not in the hand. Yeah. But they're just doing that to show that the bet is 4-4. They're going to adjust it. So Shitu caught that. The important thing is that the betting has reopened for him. And he's got much ado about eventually he's going to shove anyway. 3.4 to call. He's just thinking, can I put 14K behind this? Or do I need to massage this with a 6 bet to 10,000? It's virtually all in anyway. It's going to make it what, 7 or 8,000? It's really massaging this.
打得像 AA 啊，
And Shitu is going to win the squid. Uncontested.
就是 AA 吧，哦 AKK。
Yep. It's important that he get the min raise correct because he's bound to win that extra 400. He would have been shorted.
To play with your Korean brother.
Next time.
Next time, yeah. But yeah, he can come casino. Yeah.
Who?
He have American passport.
Who?
It's my friend.
Oh.
He's a Korean brother.
Oh.
Same chip, same play, same.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Looks like. Looks like.
Little bit, yeah.
A little.
See, even Kaba's getting the vibe that I'm getting. That I've seen him before. Just don't know where.
Probably, we've been in a lot of tours before, so we might have seen him, covered him. Grace squidless. She folded sevens earlier, but it's now folded to her with nines on the hijack. Hans King 7 on the
I feel
button.
like
Tomorrow you play?
I'm hearing somebody play the stream in the background, and I'm hearing myself.
outside APT
Inside.
冰赛。
That might be
明天
Kaba.
在 PT。
不是，我明天可能打比赛。
You can't do that.
今天啊，最后一
Well,
天嘛。
within the
明天
past.
今天是因为全部掉了，没机会了，7发都丢了， 所以才
Seven
进来
lines
的。
now for Grace.
跟这个
Yeah, nothing going wrong for the ladies tonight except for Schwan.
I call him.
OK
Okay? If he play, you have to play, okay?
啊
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
哇，
The set for Grace.
Monster.
自然凋落，跟我
Gets
读
the。squid. Yeah, right. No
Now
one's
he's
gonna
very
be.
busy. He
None of
comes
us are betting on the ladies to pay squid here tonight.
就Jeju 哦。
No, no, somewhere. If in Jeju, he come every
Yeah.
day.
Hans, Schwan,
It's a combination of no one's calling them
Yeah, in Korea.
and they're hitting.
except for Schwan. See if she can bounce back from her very first hand where she
It would be really
lost
fun.
more than half of her buy-in.
I will try. I will call him. Just come here one day, only one day.
Yeah, one day, 2 day.
I tell him we make party, we play. Maybe he come.
TJ already with a squid. He's got Jack 10. There's a straddle, so he'll raise it to 300. Who's your boy here in this round?
I picked Alex
Mine's out.
because he seems like he's jogging.
Schwan, seeing Celine just call, makes a raise now with King 9. The 3-bet to 1300.
통해야겠어요. 똑같은 플레이어가 한 명 있어요. 한국 사람인데 여기 제 옆자리랑
Call from TJ, call from Celine. Look at this. Celine's a baller too. 4 deuce of clubs. This time she whiffed. Top pair for TJ. Got a gut shot for Schwan. Got
Nowhere
check
near
for Celine.
Celine.
Checks behind. Turn cards of 4. TJ still good with top pair. Second diamond on the board. 1,400 for TJ.
You played 4-2 for a reason. It was to get a flush or a straight, not to hit the 4.
5.5K in the middle. And Schwan is going to fold.
TJ tries to crawl back up to the 50K mark.
He shouldn't have called with ace jack earlier. He shouldn't have shoved with ace jack earlier, though.
Well, tell him that 6 or 7 other times.
So who's still squidless? Schwan is one of them. Hans is another. Look at TJ being the nice guy, scanning Cat's cards for him. To Grace.
That's a limp.
She was tempted.
I know, right? Very tempting.
Hans raising. Lean with a fold. Schwan's going to call from the button with 7-6 suited. Now ALX. Squidless.
Uh-oh.
Ace queen on the small blind. 2,000.
Too much. It's too much for Hans.
And ALX is going to get the squid. Your boy's down. Your boy's gone. So's mine, though.
It's queen.
Pretty standard
That's not
takedown.
blue. Yeah, Schwan, Cat, and Shiku's got one.
Like,
And
I
Hans,
look
right?
at this like myself. Myself. 噜噜真甜。
when he see the chips, he will think, oh, it's me playing?
My brother, my brother.
就是比较久。
There's a straddle. Grace is first to act.
And when he don't have this one, he buy more.
Okay,
Every
okay.
time buy more, buy more.
Hans in there. With Queen
Need
5.
The tower for be relaxed, right? Fundamental, no?
听不懂。我英语一
TJ
点点。
A6 on the straddle. Checks his option. It's heads up to this flop. Ace, King, Jack. Rainbow. Gut shot for Hans. Top pair for TJ with a not so sexy kicker. Board pairs jacks on the turn as he went check, check on the flop. Check again from Hans.
Hans needs this, but he doesn't want it.
And it went check through. So Cat, Schwan, and Hans.
Cat's up about 27K. Kaba's up about 9K.
He was always play baccarat. Like your brother. Always baccarat, now only poker. So save a lot of money.
完了，听不懂。
因为他说有 brother，
我兄弟对。
他说他的兄弟以前经常玩百家乐，现在只玩德州，省了很多钱。
对。百家乐杀猪，杀猪 ，Chinese 杀猪。
baccarat 杀猪。
杀猪 ，Chinese 杀猪。你是 Shadow。
4 or 500? Can't make up his mind.
He makes it 5. Cat just
Cat
calls
with the
him.
suited broadways.
Race pulls the straddle. So, Queen 10 of hearts for Cat. Pocket 7s for ALX. Ace for Trey. Check, check. 9 of hearts improves Cat now to a flush draw.
Gotta bet it. If you make it, you want a big pot. Could always pretend he was sandbagging that ace. He could win this outright.
He's overbet the pot.
It's hard to call. Yeah, Alex was just pump faking there. Be classic. You take your chips as if you're about to make an action, but actually you're watching your opponent. Phil Ivey does this way more subtle.
自然掉落。
他也没有。
So with that, squid picked up by Cat. It's down to the young lady Schwan and the young man Hans.
快结束了，这已经4个半小时了。还有一个邮局吗？要3个邮局。
Still don't know what the verdict is on Joe leaving early.
Yeah, try to look up some rules. The rules are that they have to pay out of pocket. They have to leave. They have to pay, basically.
Hans calling the 50 with A7 off. Celine with Jack 7 of clubs is in there. Schwan is also in there now with 9-8 off suit. Alex could raise everybody out of the hand right now. But he won't.
So tiny, though. It's only a bunch of $50 calls. It's not
Cat
quite
doesn't
as
care. He's coming
tempting.
in.
Well, he's actually got a raising hand. He's not just trying to squeeze. Hans with the unsuited, unconnected ace. These are the worst aces to play. Ace 6, ace 7, 8, 8, ace 9. These are the worst to play.
He has just made a 3 bet.
Cat could just put them all in easily. That's what happens when you don't top up your stack. You get pushed around.
And Cat's been pushing people around tonight.
So is TJ. But they haven't been budging.
So I ask again, does TJ now have a profit? No, sorry. He lost a big one earlier, right? He's back in the red.
Yeah, he's back down to, he dropped 20K, 23K to Kaba.
Hans is now straddled. Celine has raised it. ALX.
Never a good omen. Never a good omen when the shortest stack on the table is straddling.
Cat with a 3 bet. 9-8 of clubs. Could get into trouble here.
That was a sneaky call, but Alex has been consistent with these early position limp 3 bets.
Hans got only
Doing
7,000
it all
behind.
night. Yeah,
Hans
has got the shoving hand.
Yeah.
This is why you straddle. You straddle to get the dead money, and then you shove over it, and having 6s is just a backup plan. He knows what he has to do.
There's a raise in the 3 bet, though.
It's perfect.
He's gone all in.
Because if he takes this down without contest, it's enough dead money. And even if he doesn't take it down, he can hope that he's up against an unpaired Broadway hand, like what Alex asked. The question for Alex is, does he want to ISO?
Remember that Cat had
You
three
know
bet
what's,
this.
yeah, you know what's funny here is that against Hans sixes, Cat's hand is actually slightly better because it's just two
Ooh.
overs. Ace King is just two overs.
Han's gonna take down the last squid.
我应该后天吧。
What a nice
So
straddle.
Schwan pays everyone.
Not going well for the latest lady to join us. Quickly in the hole for 20K.
New split.
No break? Just play?
No break. We just came from one.
Can go toilet anytime, yeah?
Yeah. But you need to call off the.
Four down here. Hans
Celine.
down. TJ down. Chi2 down. Schwan down.
Celine like lightning. Quickly up $22,000.
She was up 22,000 or thereabouts the last time she joined here too.
Go go go。
I'm pretty sure it was over 20,000 up.
不是随便打，我不知道，问导播我也不懂，反正我输钱的人我是想一直打，坚持久一点。我帮忙叫个咖啡吧。明天你又没下来了不好吗？礼拜的比赛一点。
New round. And Celine is under the gun for a stack. 10-9 offsuit. Folded to TJ in the cutoff with 8-7 offsuit. Raises it up to 500. Grace on the button. Like she's gonna 3-bet this.
She's got the moves.
Back to TJ. 900 more to call.
He's a 4, 5, 6, 7 betting machine, but he just calls that one.
He has a gut shot now. I'd stay for one street. Grace for 1,300. Call here coming from TJ. Turn card's a 5. That's the second spade. Grace might get aggressive now.
Got better and better.
3,000. Wow.
She gets the show.
Squid number one to the
Three
lady.
bet
All right,
it.
now the Grace out of the way. Who you picking?
抽花。抽花。抽
Oh
后门花。
boy. She's running so bad, I'm picking Schwan.
I don't think I'd go Schwan's
就是要搞热起
direction.
来。
You're talking about a decorated throw. But I'll tell you, okay, I'll give you Schwan. I'll take Shi too.
He's like the most picked player for you this session.
He's
I'm
paid the
just trying
most
to change
squids.
it up. I'm just trying to change it up and pick someone new every squid round.
对对对。
I will never
Betting
pick
on that
Schwan.
horse. I think I mistimed it though, because she just paid.
And she can't run bad forever.
No, just for one more round.
That is wishful thinking, sir. Oh no. T2 has made a 3-bet to 1,400. Let's see who he
现在
runs
想要我出
into.
不了了，20被你裁掉了。
Squid tactic.
他想了一下，我20被他裁了，估计。没事。
Oh, come on!
裁我20啦。
Just like that.
我
Look
56
at
啊，
me,
不裁我20。
I'm running bad tonight.
You really know how to pick them.
Have I won at least one? You picked up one win already, right?
A lot of washes, but I got
我
one
都等
win.
它自然凋落。
Yeah, it's a bit disturbing to see that leaning tower of gold chips that Cat cannot see.
quickly man。
For a moment there, it looked like he was building the Titanic. Full spread for Kaba to get back to see King Deuce of clubs. He has called it.
Thinks he made it back for a reason, and that those cards are meant to be played.
Well,
He might
gonna run
not
into
see a
resistance
flop.
here.
不好意思，又要闪你。好好打
DJ
赢，
had
怎么老
made the
是
raise
你？
to 300. Grace is gonna
啊，
three
劝下来，
bet
劝
this.
下来，
Why is it
劝下来，
not
劝下来，劝
called?
下来。
Interesting.
She's playing.
Chitu's
She's
got
playing
deuces.
opposite poker. She's three betting the junk and flat calling the good ones.
财力够，令不令无所谓啊。
Hands might do something with this. Ace Jack offsuit. Made a three bet to 1500. Celine's got queens. This could get
How can
ugly
she
fast.
keep getting the best cards. And when she doesn't get the best cards, she gets the best rivers.
No, no, no. My friend, give me.
4 bet.
Oh. 舒服。
I still think Kaba's King Deuce of Clubs was meant to be. But we're not going to see a flop.
没语啊。
Hans is also going to
Lady
fold.
Gaga.
Celine shows the ladies.
To Lady Gaga.
那没了，我以为他怕了。
这把牌感觉很差，
四个
顺便是追踪一下我的老乡。
3个 A 都没了。
很少呀。
Celine climbing with the guys who have been here hours already.
是哎。那我就是灵性脱了。
你这个要发个红包给我。
有时候就知道了，对吧？
我说，诶，你有删他，劝一下
Celine
他。
number 2 now in cumulative
Yawan.
winnings.
玩这边
Grace
你
up
看那天在桌上第一把，我
3,200.
说，嗯，
那我也是 S
I mean,
How
Cat
about-
had to grind
我
that.
知道，我不会
for
骗
7
你，没必
hours.
要骗我，没必要骗。
Celine gets it in a few
哦
hands.
对，扣了3B，对。
Kaba's up, but only by about 9,600. DJ keeps getting these raising hands. This time he just called with ace 4. Chuan, pocket 5. Makes the call. LX suited 8 deuce. Also in there. Kaba checks his option with ace 3 off. Flop, Jack 9 8. So it's ALX who's got a hit here.
听到吗？美女在喊。
Gone check through. Nobody's got a 10. Chuan still checking the pocket 5. River card's a king.
That
Boy,
eight's
ALX
going to
can take
hold.
this down.
拿水，水。
Nobody wanted to bet.
自然掉落。
关了没？我要去洗手间。关了吧。
That's the problem with these small pots. Nobody really wants to take a risk and try to steal it.
That next nets ALX though, a squid. The Guangzhou Tower continues to rise.
你说你为人民服务一下，你也就那么几步路，你也不服务一下。喊导播，不要喊我。我说喊导播了，关键导播很忙，你看他不理人。
Full ring here, so 4 with squid, 5 without. Started the night with only 6 players. Local time in Jeju is now 3:11 a.m. It looks like these guys are just getting warmed up, at least the new ones.
Prime time for poker players.
And I believe Chao Hei is on the wait list.
I think he missed his window.
The raise by Cat from under the gun.
Keeping it 200.
Nice. She's just gonna call it. Kaba joins. And 3-way to this flop of ace 10 5. Kaba's picked up a pair of 10s. Along with Grace. It's still Cat opening here. Just
Repping
9
that
high.
ace.
Just 200 though. Everybody's gonna call. Turn card's another ace.
Keep repping that
Kaba
ace,
checks
but that's a
10.
third club.
That does improve Cat to a flush
还
draw.
可以。哦别别，
Very mediocre one.
See if
He
Grace
figures
stays sticky
400.
here.
400 will get the job done just as much as 1,000. So why risk
Grace
more?
still there. Kaba's out. River card's a jack of spades.
Cat's got a blast. He's blasting it. See if Grace can showed good instincts earlier.
She only has a pair of tens.
She has to fold it yet.
Now she does. Cat has to show.
See the bad news. It's a flush.
Cat.
Not quite a flush.
Well, he gets a squid. That part's over with. So Kaba, Hans, Schwan, and TJ squidless.
Not quite panic time. Still 4 of them.
然后晚上都没位置，今天是掉的比较早。
She too has already picked up one.
Yeah, he really got his out of the way in a
With
snap.
the same hand that Grace is. The same hand that Grace has right now. Grace is still messaging actions on her.
She doesn't know what she has. Lo and behold. Watch her go back to the phone after making the bet.
That's a tell, huh?
No, she got to finish that message. Got to at least say BRB.
Come on, Schwan. Running into this. He's got ace queen. Made a 3-bet to 1,200.
I think she stacks off here.
Back to Grace.
She overplayed her ace king earlier. Now the ace queen can be overplayed because her stack's much shorter than it was. Ooh, respect. Schwan gets out. Wonder if she folds that, say, if it was a different player.
That's a good question.
Not just the hand, it's who you're up against.
Who's it on? She too. Straddle coming from Grace, I believe. Schwan's got ace queen again, but this time it's folded to her. She raises it to 300.
It keeps coming back, demanding to get played. Now
Kaba
she
with a
gets
3-bet
3-bet.
1,000. Oh, wow.
Oh
TJ's
my
got ace king.
goodness. Fireworks. Kaba's gonna get out of this one. Because when TJ...
4-bet.
Schwan once again. What am I doing with ace queen? Every time I'm getting re-raised.
She's got to put it all in now.
Enough. Got to think about Kaba and TJ. She can fold this.
Oh, wow. Wow. What discipline
Very
there.
disciplined fold. Very good fold. Kaba calls.
Kaba with the call. Gamble, gamble, gamble. King.
It is indeed
10.
time to gamble. He likes these open-enders. Too bad there's no clubs. That bet is small enough to call. 2,700? Easy call.
Turns a 9, he gets it.
Of course, it's a diamond, so it's a bit of an action killer. It's going to slow TJ down. Let's see, he does one of these pot bet moves that he likes to make. Strong moves at the wrong time.
Ace is a heart, not a diamond.
可以啊。
He's blocking nothing.
保险。
Gonna check, and
Kaba's unafraid.
he's not gonna be able to correctly define
是锁住他。
with any certainty if Kaba's betting because he has a hand or because he's floating.
对你跟我一会儿我那个中我都不认识，你告诉你这2次都说错了。
他写错了，改回来先。
说半天我都脸懵逼。
Call
He
one more
figures
straight.
Kaba's float betting.
他
River cards the 4 of spades, changes nothing.
Absolute brick.
强在里面打比较乐，跟他朋友一人输了快。
Quick check. Kaba swings for defense.
没骗。里面弄。
What?
Oh,
He actually
wow, he called
calls,
it again.
does not consider it a flush, does not consider any funky 2-pair
是你的。
or a straight.
哦，那有他，我那有了。
He had decided already that Kaba was gonna bluff.
Kaba wasn't bluffing.
Wow, sweet revenge
是啊，但是这场 call
for Kaba after that first hand they played tonight.
TJ gets
Stacks
felted.
him twice.
打了，我下了，然后
Twice by Kaba.
去掉个鱼。
in a
You gotta
big
play
base.
one more round? It's like he's
think
done
so.
for the night.
跟他说一下，我会付个鱿鱼的。
He doesn't have a squid, does he? So he's got to pay out of pocket.
我说我下了，我马清了，我下了，然后付鱿鱼。
Kaba is a beast.
Kaba's back in the black in a big way.
欧很多吗？放钱。
Doing Kaba things, being up 40k.
And I always
哦，
give
他
him
扣四
close
比
to-，
勾拳扣四比。
In the beginning, he got mine 1 stack short. But then, yeah.
They're talking about TJ.
That, yeah, he is telling that story.
勾拳同花吗？
Got his first stack.
让他勾拳同花吗？Jack Queen shoot offsuit
That is ancient history.
shoot he。
Yeah,
Kaba got him back.
if offsuited, I
Just a
could
matter of
call.
time.
That's why I don't raise. Because I want to play the
You call for bet。
quick cash. Shooting.
哦，shoot he
Of
shoot
course.
he。
So technically, 2
Any
squids
amount.
remaining. 2 squidless ones remaining. Hans
Okay。
and Schwan.
Jam.
And you have
They're
a 1.
questioning why Kaba
Okay.
called a 4-bet
Yeah,
with
forget
Queen
it.
Jack.
Okay, flush draw.
不是，这两头摇，
And he said, why not?
对，两头摇也是一样的。
Gamble, gamble.
Of course.
G2 might draw inspiration from that in this hand. He's got Queen
I
Jack.
think the one questioning
决
might
赛，决
be
赛，决赛了。
Chuan because she folded ace queen of spades.
没有收时间，我也不知道。
哎，那他那个鱼怎么算？
Turns out
那边已经放在那
Kaba called with less.
正常
正常是每人一只啊
正。常是3个人没鱼，要把所有的鱿鱼除以3份，付3
那我
份。
问一下，
你问导播吧，我也
对对对，
Interrupt your regular programming to bring you this tiny, tiny pot
可以。
in comparison to the previous
I
one.
was thinking today, oh, no good, but again.
He work for you，帮你打工。
他们问这里可以打到几点？
哎，我
Hey, you know what changed
Don't
Kaba's
say so.
fortune, right?
他给
Yeah,
了。
Grace is gonna
可以
check.
继续打。
finally I'm so
You do realize when he started drinking, he started winning.
So there's a correlation. Hans bets the gut shot. Grace calls with her pair of 5s. Hans is now taking the lead with an 8 on the turn. He's got top pair, 9 kicker.
They share a gut shot now.
Still small. Grace might opt to stick around. Bad card for Grace would be a 9 on the river. Oh, Grace has raised it. Hans just calls. Queen on the river. Grace is going to bluff into this.
She's got the moves, that's for sure.
For a squid, Hans.
Hans with his is so easily bullied with his short stack of his. Gotta take a stand and let people know. Most people, when they're short stacked,
Crazy run.
they're more dangerous to mess with because they're volatile. They can just blow up and shove anything.
Yeah, but I run crazy too. I mean, you know. Yeah, but I feel very good.
Huh?
I feel very good now. Since I started partying, I started, even Baccarat, I know what's coming.
What a play by Grace.
I don't know, it's like, but it's just luck, I guess. I mean,
Nah.
yeah, really, even every time I play like outside, I win almost every day. It's crazy. Since 1 month. Almost every day, yeah.
Just need to show she's already got a squid.
7 day.
7 day.
Down to Hans and Schwan.
We play together.
Yeah, I know.
Before we play Manila.
Huh? In Manila? Yeah.
Oh, they were in Manila.
Yeah.
Long time. At least 6 years. Really bad man.
Cat with the raise. Hans is going to take a stand with King 4. Flop, Jack, 8-4. Gut shot for Cat. And Hans with bottom pair.
Well, he
Hans
called
has
it for
already
a
checked.
reason. He wasn't trying to hunt for straights, that's for sure.
That is to 550. Hans with the call.
He actually topped up another 5K.
Looks like it. Ace of clubs on the turn.
Didn't see it happen. Like maybe took it out of his pocket and snuck it in almost.
I did see him trying to sign for something. Wow, boy, Cat is just bullying Hans.
It's plain for everybody to see, especially the ones who've been playing since the table started. That Hans he's the guy to push around.
Doesn't look sleepy though. Just looks a little distressed.
Can't decide if he wants his shirt on or his shirt off.
Ace queen again for Schwan. She can't seem to shake this hand.
She can't seem to get away from it. Is she gonna get 3-bet again? She's gonna go blow a
Raise this
gasket
call.
if she gets 3-bet again. Okay, nobody's 3-betting. She finally gets to see a flop with ace queen.
Hey, all the girls are in. It's just among them ladies. 9-4-4. Celine with trips.
How does she
Can't be
do
happening.
this? She's unbeatable.
Look at this. Grace is the one leading out.
And they're betting into her? That's not fair.
Let's see if she just flats this and Schwan joins for the overs.
I mean,
That's
how
a flat.
many advantages can one person have?
Schwan with a quick fold. Bad card here would be a jack or a 10. There's a jack.
Oh boy, she's gonna hang. Time to check behind, because you got showdown value now. And for Celine, time to squeeze
How
one
big?
more value bet out of it. Because a 4 never checks that turn.
57?
She must know she's ahead.
We played like three deals, of course 57. I thought it's more than that.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought it's like 30 or 35.
No.
Okay,
Value
simply
bet.
potting it.
I called it with ace high.
Oh, 1500?
I called it with ace high.
Yeah,
Well, in the king?
1600. The value bet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's worth paying because she got a lot of 9s in her range.
Oh shit! You saw her say. Oh
The
shit!
problem is, if I would not hit, I would still bluff a lot, right? But right now, I hit so many boards. I know, I understand it. Well, I mean, I bet any king like that too, right?
I see.
Who's he talking to? Cat?
上 bet 就是五 bet 的吧。
Oh, he's talking to Shitu.
No, he's not.
Talking about Kaba.
Yeah, Shido's all the way. Shido's looking the wrong way. Shido is looking across from him. Kaba's not across from him.
I
He could
used
be
to
talking to
play
Alex.
some online PLO,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
like,
They made some kind of a bond.
and like I don't like
Schwan
sitting in front of computer
under the
anymore.
gun, just limps it this time with ace eight of hearts.
Oh, I played
Still
here
between her and Hans.
any person.
Talking to his best friend Kat, actually.
Club GG.
Best friend he made today.
Also, yeah, GG, but I don't play anymore because sometimes.
Grace joins king eight of clubs. Shitu joins from the button with jack deuce. And Hans is gonna shut this down.
Now just travel to play live sometimes.
Is he?
There's the raise.
Bunch of 50s in the
1,100.
middle. How
Oh,
do you go from
Schwann's gonna
50
sit down. That's a long
to
time. That's a long time.
1,100?
Oh, sorry. Looks like blue chip.
It's asking
决赛了。
to get 4-bet. No, to get 3-bet.
There was
Okay.
only like a one session.
Hold on, it's okay.
决赛
Just
了。
I
a
like
call
set
from
mining
Schwann.
there.
You would have missed.
Hold on.
You would be ahead though.
But if more card than two, if two
So
is
check, check.
king, then,
There's a king.
There it
Hans
is.
now. But that
There it
also gives
is.
Schwann a flush draw.
so I played one game with 6 card Omaha.
That also gives Schwann the nut
Not-
flush draw.
But
Not a good
sometimes
price.
They play together.
She only has 6K.
But they play. They're very smart. They don't show they play together, right?
Yeah,
But
of
when-
course.
But then
Preferably
somebody,
Gonna call it.
I'll make the call.
well, when the people stupid, you can see, you feel already it's wrong, right?
Nope.
But then somebody made the statistic
There's that set I was talking about.
TV. And they always
You think
more
Cat
than
would have stuck around all the way to the end?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they know the out, right?
Wasn't
Speaking
it
of the end.
checked on the flop? It was checked on the flop.
Or maybe even 18, I don't know.
He might have called one bullet.
Always run good.
I'll be hands open on the
So
turn.
when I saw this, some friends showed me
其实不公平。
Yeah, that
So
is the one
Schwann,
bullet.
as you picked correctly, Mr. Regis, is paying
It's just not running well. Down to 2,800
反
from
正我是一个
30,000.
够了，但是我只是觉得他不公平。
Got dealt a truckload of ace queen, suited, unsuited.
他没鱼啊。
I don't know if any of them worked out.
you're younger than 30.
对呀、
他
正常
付了多少啊？
正常我们打
Got
鱼是
hung with ace king.
先走的那个人没鱼，他把这个鱼
the
交
most
了，
words
然后
I'm hearing
他
from
最
Cat
最后没
since
鱼，那
day
个
one.
I know Kaba's a different animal. He really gets him off his guard. This is a guy who I labeled as
对吧？正常就一直
hostile,
然后他们那时候还都三个人，
and now he's like the best friend.
How long have you been playing?
对。
然后他们两个人在学嘛，
Since I'm
但是他两个人
Maybe also just he's more comfortable speaking English.
欧文导播怎么说？我不发表意见哦，
Oh, Kaba's, well,
但是我是替你发声。
Cat is Chinese, but he's spoken more English today than he has Chinese.
I know.
打呀，
It's like he doesn't want to speak Chinese. He barely spoke.
我们打到4点了，
你不打就
At
就
all
上掉了就大家陪你。
play with baby. I have 2-year-old.
对
A
呀、
whole different person. The hoodie's out.
你自己
Seen more of
我
himself.
不会啊，我无所谓。我今天还
Not
还
hiding
4000万
anymore.
我今天6000多万啊，这个没赢到啊，
You round.
不玩了，我蓝不能玩了。 看你看你看你，
不玩我们接着玩嘛。再打一个鱿鱼吧。
再打一个吧，好不好？
哪一个吧？哪一个？
Has Schwan reloaded yet?
哦，
She better. She's only sitting on 2,800.
白银。
There's no point playing unless she
这样打
thinks
那就不用不用。
everyone's gonna call her and she's gonna
那
win.
我们再打一圈，
She's not gonna
嘛，
make
对
the
不对？
30 back. She has to pay. So 2,800 less.
Only one.
Last one fish，
Oh, now we make a double squid?
也可以无限鱿鱼。
Actually,
Yeah.
Two，
Seven.
Seven players.
六
He's out.
OK，
He will not take part in this next round.
Good night.
Yeah, the way that first 30k ran, I wouldn't either.
这个不要了。
You also play long time.
Well, at least
Not
he leaves
in the
legally.
card.
Only? Oh shit. You guys all start doing
4局的还好了。
She did have enough to pay.
哎，够咦？哎，no no no。
Boy, that stack went straight down. Plummeted like a rock.
It was an ominous start when she had ace king and immediately lost half her stack. They're going seven-handed in this round.
Well, now I don't know who to pick, but I think you owe me 4 smash burgers.
I do. He will be in Hanoi for 12 days.
You are not getting out of that hole.
That's not happening, right?
Not happening. You're not magically gonna pick correctly 4 times in a row.
Even if I get this next one, which means I'm first to pick, actually.
I'll let you pick 2 this one.
Just double or nothing.
微信没有，有 Instagram。
No, TJ's still there, right? I'm going for
No,
TJ
he's
now.
gone.
He's gone?
Okay, then you lose automatically because he got up last round.
有 Instagram 吗？
I
Give me
should
my
be
5th
aware.
smash burger. Easiest win ever.
I should be aware of the action, right?
明晚你 OK？明晚你 OK？
明晚应该有
对啊，我跟刘英讲。
不走的话就可以。
I see the list.
别走
Because Shitu's going to get this squid. Okaba's going to get the
Yeah,
squid.
don't. Shitu's available if you want him.
明天没好比赛了，没有，就是。
I go Han.
对。你回不了手。
Hans is topped up now. He's got
这就岛已经裂了
18,000.
这就岛已经裂了。
Didn't change contact.
Means I think
Who are
he'll
you
play
picking?
more hands.
We didn't exchange contact, huh?
I'm going back to Alex.
That's what.
You have
你打的少啊，我打的多
You
啊
have a
靠
thing
妈
for
无限屡败
Alex,
的
don't，
他妈的会上头的，真的。
我主赛打的那么深，也不算深吧，就一般般吧。
He
I
may
just
be
feel like-
jogging, but he's competitive enough to look for a squid.
一样多的。
Yeah, well, no. He did get a hand last time I picked him. He got ace queen
冠
and
军我没多
nailed it
少
with
了，
a
我豪
3
克赛
bet.
打的多。
How do you? Oh yeah.
But it's a safer pick than some of these other guys who'll play a wider
Shadow,
range and keep trying.
No, I risk.
瑞士的哈。
Like She2, for example.
He's going to make a 3-bet.
That's a guy who gets squids. I only pick Alex because you already picked Hans.
Oh, how about this 4-bet coming from Cat? 2,800.
He's got a very good balanced range.
我靠，我朋友在里面玩百家乐输了100万。
He's shortening She2's stack. She2 has a
我朋友在里面
very mediocre ace.
我朋友看看。
Certainly doesn't want to 5-bet at seeing what Cat is capable of doing with a big stack. Is
He's
he
5-betting.
really going for this? He's really going for that squid.
Last time he did this, he had kings. Oh, it works.
That works.
不秀不要鱼。 啊，
Wow, great instincts by Shitu.
其实我觉得这个牌是我就不秀的，虽然后面能看得到，但是这个鱼比鱼值钱呢。
He just seemed to sense that that would work. It could not have been because he was blocking the ace.
We've been here a week, Coach Ron, and you've been in a lot of cash games yourself. What is the biggest takeaway that you have learned from
小费
watching
你
this
帮我按，我
entire
帮你按啊。
experience?
Well, it's
这很
the
容
first
易啊，
time
自食
I've
其力。
watched at length a Squid Game. I mean, I played it online,
OK 了，
and
手法
I'm
蛮
just
好的。
really appreciating
手法
how
都翻
much wider everyone is because of that dynamic.
我现在有点慌了。
啊，我还以为你说的蠢蠢欲动。
And
How
I
about in
see
terms
now that
of,
it could be it could cure a lot of dead games at the smaller stakes. Could use this dynamic to pick it up.
no way?
Draw, straight
Oh,
draw.
I thought Kaba picked it up. Oh, Hans. Okay, I'm dead again. Right? Right?
Just like that. Just like that.
7 players and I can't pick a winner.
You
Well,
really
you're only
don't get any
14
card,
point,
huh? You don't get hands.
14.3%
All day long
to
you
succeed.
don't get hands, huh?
How about in terms of gameplay? Squids aside.
Squids aside, I mean, okay, let me change the question then. If all the players that we saw in the past few days, if you had to pick one to play for your life, who would you pick?
I say Nick. Is that a right
So
answer?
your life on the line, you have to pick one of those players, and you would pick Nick.
It's a toss up between Nick and Cat, actually.
I think Cat is far less volatile.
That's a good point. You would pick Cat.
Oh, in a heartbeat.
Open ender for Grace. Top pair for Celine.
But you know what? I might pick Kaba for a different reason.
With the alcohol or without the alcohol?
With the alcohol, that's for sure.
Betting the call here. Hand says only king high. What are you doing, sir? He has raised it to 2,600.
This is Celine. She's unbeatable. What are you doing? Could work though. Bit of a meta game. It's like, you know my image and I know your image, and yet I'm still doing this to you.
就要打算看两张，发两张。
Grace has an open ended on the idiot side. Boy, hands pulling out some moves against the ladies. And he doesn't have to
你
show.
先做个 race，他就做不了了。
我本来就被他直接瑞了呀。
对呀、不是啊，你怕他做 race，他打了你 race 就好了。
我要打的。
他顶到
All
范
right,
围才
if
会
it
才会
wasn't
那个。
Cat, who else would you pick?
那有 A 可以破牌的。
See, I'd seriously pick. Yeah, you're in the general ballpark of who I like.
Open 的。
In terms of staying active but also having breaks.
瑞出来了呀。
有鱼我肯定不会开 K
How about Shu?
对，
Boss Shu.
A little too wild for me. He's great for the game,
这样子你就根本就不是成牌，
but with my life on the line,
提前瑞他不是很好吗？
你是成牌。
it's like a crazy getaway car driver, you know?
Oh, look at
You
this.
know
Sevens
those
for hand.
those heist movies where the regular getaway car driver isn't available, so somebody brings in his cousin, and he's a madman.
打光了。主要是后手很多。
That's TJ. That's Shu. and they're extremely difficult to play against. So, yeah, that's one takeaway. If you see guys like that on the table, just pick another table because it's not going to be an easy night. You want to pick a table where you're not busting brain cells every single hand.
Look at this. Three-way to this one. Nines, sevens, queen jack. Queen again, but now a
Nice.
set for Alex. Goes
Ooh,
check, check.
quick check, check.
And his
Alexis,
first to act.
he's just classic sandbagger techniques. The limp three bets, the checking of the sets. He's guaranteed he's gonna get one call for sure.
And he's guaranteed a squid.
Guaranteed. What? Checked again. And it's gonna
Who wants
work.
to get that into? Yeah.
Oh my god, that's huge. Only a call. Why?
What just called?
Why just
Just
call?
call, even yeah. Even Kaba was surprised it was
不用
just a
不用
call.
大，没有牌支付我啦。
Very surprising.
为什么还要再大他呢？
Yeah, what is the reasoning behind that?
为什么要
There are no.
不用
The
不用
only
再大他
straight
啦？
showing is 5-6 and ace-5.
Sometimes
flush
we
is
cannot
showing.
understand. You know, it's special style.
There's no
不
flush.
需要。
But no, good, good.
I
None.
risk you fall.
Only.
Maybe.
No value.
Maybe.
No value.
我感觉你对他
You still gotta try though.
你给他的
Mini race
If
you
you don't
call.
raise, 100% you get no
mini
value.
race I don't want to call. No.
You min raise, you
If
get
race,
value.
maybe big race, like, but no,
not sure.
yeah, no. But sometimes I have.
You think Kaba would have called
Very
him in raise?
But I can make
Very-
it straight also.
Well, there's more chance of him calling a min raise and making extra money than you not even trying.
As the great Wayne Gretzky said, you're guaranteed to miss 100% of the shots you don't
哎，
take.
对，臭话。
Then I bet
He
flop.
didn't take a shot there. Guaranteed no value.
No, flop, check, check, check.
切切。
Flop, all check, I'm last.
You're not nuts, man.
No, I'm
You play good. You play good. You play good.
Cat squidless, Gray squidless.
No, 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 no.
Hans, after he picked up the squid, is now started to become uber aggressive.
Turned it up another notch.
Celine gets out.
Maybe he feels the night's winding down and he's rushing to break even. I don't know how many times he put in 5K, but he snuck it in there a few times.
Takes this
Might
one
be
down.
playing 30.
Really? Already? Started with
I
five.
he keeps topping up fives.
Let's go.
Been double straddled now.
Now you straddle because almost finished.
Yeah.
Okay, good idea.
So the MVP of the week
If I think you
would
are
be
fish,
Cat for
I
you,
will
despite the
show.
the losses last night.
Show hand. But I think you
I don't know how you define MVP. It's,
I mean, the
if it's
steadiest
a guy
player.
who's won the most, it's just Kaba.
yeah.
But I'm Dijon. I have
Yes,
Dijon.
Yeah, but
I
he's
always
been
want
taking
to
a
play
lot of
race,
risks.
race, you know, that's why my
But
index-
he's 3 for 3 in the sessions he's played. Even Boney had to get hit by variance.
Okay.
Who else was up? Chan Hao was up, but not by much. Jack 10-3, all clubs. Cat not only has pocket queens, he also has a redraw to a flush, but Kaba's got a higher redraw, or higher flush draw rather. Celine's got an open ender. Still three people There's
There it
the
is.
fourth club.
As you said, Cat's the MVP, but Kaba is unbeatable.
How about a
Oh.
fifth club?
Really now. How about Celine bluffing this?
Not on your life.
什么是 all in？
刚刚说了，
Not gonna try.
我说哦，
Second nut's got a bet. I like this
我们为什么要
pot
说英语？
size over bet.
他
call
会不懂中文啊
Can
？Second
only
nuts。
call
我
third nuts.
啊，second nuts queen。
A 盖了，我 A 三杂花。
哦，你说你哈，
我还是要买2头顺。
难怪我说哦，你还以为我 all in，然后你很高兴。
That's still looking for the squid, but he's up.
$32,000 profit once again.
It's a combination of his image and also landing the right cards at the right time.
He gets paid on rivers.
Has he been caught bluffing big?
这两个
Good question. I know he's made the biggest bluff he made was against Cat
Last night.
for a pot that would have been over 140,000.
Check that. It wasn't
120,000.
last night. That was 2 nights ago. Haba joins. 2 squidless ones, Cat and Grace in the hand. Flop is King 7-4. Kaba with a pair of 4s. Grace with top pair 10 kicker. No resistance as Grace picks up the squid.
这两
Down
个
to 2 players remaining were squidless. That's Cat and I believe Celine.
刚才跟我搞太激进了，然后有位置先拖一下。
If you had to pick now, that's an easy pick, right?
Yeah, I say Celine gets it. Cat's been a little frisky of late. King Queen. One more time, he says. Raise to 200. Hans is climbing the VPIP charts. Celine joins, ALX joins.
This
And
became
Kaba
a
says, "Why
huge
not?"
multi-way pot. No squeezing, just multi-way.
Jack 9-8. Could be fireworks here. 2 diamonds as well, so ALX has the nut flush draw. Kaba's the only one who could be
Okay.
done with his hand.
Cat and Hans could be sticking into this, sticking their fingers into this pie.
Hans has the only hit with a pair of 9s. Oh,
There he is. Hans makes it.
he's not out of the woods yet, though.
Still got the nut flush draw against top pair and a straight. 1,000.
Cat picks up Cat picks up a 10.
Wow. Alex not even trying. That's the same
He's
guy who
jogging
folded
it.
pocket tens. He doesn't want to take a big hit anymore.
Reverse the 4 of hearts. Hans getting the
How
check
can you-
mark.
How can you pay with one pair against Hans? No, never paying him on that board texture.
Ooh, he's thinking about it.
That's Hans. You've got to know your customers.
The straight. One card variety.
TJ, you call. Hans, not so much. He's on a mini run. Up to
Yeah, late bloomer.
23,000 now.
So it's Cat and Celine. Whoever gets it, the round ends, the game ends, and our broadcast ends as well. We will miss all of you.
That's so.
To everybody
Hans is
helping us
still
in the
down
background.
6,300. The game doesn't end till he's even. How about that?
Could take a while. But hey, all the guys in the background helping us, Loon, Yuki, those people, thank you very much.
It's only 6,000 more. I think Hans breaks even before this is over.
Ooh.
后半段你很不好打，我讲。
Just called the raise by Grace.
后半段。
Hans has been possessed by the spirit of Boney, playing every hand now.
Cat is also called 3-3-3 on the flop. How about Grace leading out? Like she has pocket fours or something like that.
都是双高张，操！
只有我是大，只有我有可能是大对子。
Hey, again, before this session ends, I just want to say a big thank you to Gabby, who brought us in. Everybody here at the Reddragon Poker Room, the entire technical staff, you guys have been awesome. We've had our little bumps along the way, but everything looks peachy now. Loong, Yuki, of course. Look at Catherine, Mickey. Everybody who's been with us from the get-go here. We're going to do this all again pretty soon. Eight days of high-stakes poker just for you guys.
With a stellar cast of characters.
Papa with the jacks, just calling from the button.
This evening started with the jacks.
The 3-bet.
Is that cigarette or cigar?
It's cigarette with cigar leaf.
Cigar leaf?
It's like a Korean.
Cigar?
No, it's a cigarette, but leaf.
Gamble time for
outside is
Celine.
cigar leaf.
Can you give me one to try?
Yeah, for sure.
Later, maybe.
Okay.
King 10-8. Kaba for 700.
Raise? Yeah, the raise is difficult.
She mucked before she said raise.
JJ 林俊杰。
JK 啊。然后他认识你，就他。
不是他带给我的。
A 圈那把，他 A 圈。
对，你怎么知道？
你自己说的呀，你们两个听我听到了呀。他说他 A 圈呀。
对。
谁是 A 圈？
他 A 圈3带我，我CD他，他直接盖了。
你直接 chef 吧。
我哪有啊？
没有 chef 啊。
没有。
劝退他，劝退他，没问题。
但是码很少哎。
劝退他。
They have also a regular size one, big one, but in this shop didn't sell. And that I prefer the regular size.
No, Hans, you got to break even.
We're talking about cigarettes already.
It was suited. He folded it. He's more interested in that leaf cigarette.
Raised by Cat. Grace is called.
Standard button raise and blind defense.
Jack 8 tray.
Initiative in position. Cat's not using it.
Well, now Grace has taken the lead. Well, she was in the lead to begin with. Two pair for Grace. How about that?
She'll make $0 extra from this.
She's already up 22-6. Was she playing 10 or was she playing 20? Grace playing 30.
She came in for 30. She came in for 30. So she's just right around her buy-in. It's Celine who came in for 10.
She's way up there now. Nobody's way up there except those two guys. They said the table's about to tilt. Local time, we're approaching 4 a.m. Cat pocket threes. Grace gives him some action. Hans
Cat
ace
trying
10.
to get that squid.
Hans now with a 3.
All right, Hans. He needs to get to 25K. No, to 30K. That's what he's playing. So Cat has made a call. That 3 already would have made a set many hands earlier. I don't know if it's going to make one now.
Well, pair of 10s now for Hans. Middle pair ace kicker.
Nothing but overs.
好苦，真的这一段很苦。
So
Hans is now up to what, 25?
Yep, only down 4,200.
就是没别人大。
And he denied Cat that squid.
但是由于是荣耀了，由于是荣耀了，我不能输鱿鱼的。
那有时候抢不到也没办法，
那实在要输也没办法了。
那就付呗。
有时候一个鱿鱼1000多，打去4、5万。
这样，这没必要吧？
Is he gonna keep trying? He's gonna keep trying.
总要强打一个。
对的，决赛圈。
And Hans.
Oh no. Celine's got King Jack.
Oh, gentlemen. 打呼，打呼，
There goes
打
one
呼
six.
妹妹。
Gamble with 6 deuce.
A7 tray.
Favors Cat's range.
Cat's got a gut shot. Does Celine believe in though?
Even if she doesn't, she only has king high.
Game over.
Oh, Cat's gonna take the last squid. Celine's gonna pay everybody off.
Finally got it on what, the 4th or 5th try.
And it is exactly 4 a.m. in Jeju. And it has been a pleasure bringing these games to you on a nightly basis. And that's going to do it for us here from the Reddragon Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast of our Squid Games. For Ron Regis, my name is Noel Zarate. See you next time.